PK Saponi. So you see, on the entire destroy education system. They are destroying it to make sure say teachers organize extra classes. Yes, so they don't care. They don't care about what. So what to throw mu tax mu baby bia what me biano. Just follow Pekisadi way. Now with your fear na MPP near don't be angry. Don't go angry. No, nyabotre. Just pick these two WhatsApp post, Facebook post where you MPP almost last hello communicators, social media communicators, any Awa Muhammad, PK Sapon, and they all cited Afram Plains because they know that Afram Plains is underdeveloped. We NDC yes I'm peki ade we mo de kwa Afram Plains e de kwa kire wo mo Afram Plains na Bobie nam ho mo samo aye ni sei sabe ya nkrofo betumi apeke we kura yes mo yi ni sei ya no ene akra fam na mo de to TikTok Afram Plains na Bobie aduro na okwa ye campaign. Oh, omu kwa nkrasi akope vote, but omu ni ene adwini bia so mbe developing nkrasi. Enti Bahama ACE blocks ewo nkrasi no, they were insulting him, asking him say, who sisi square dance ewuram. Baby any penny. And when you have young politicians like PK Sapon, Awa Muhammad, so was enipa mienu ebenyini no so be MPP akandifo. You can imagine, and that is the reason why Memaka I will never get the opportunity, but obi any opportunity SMPP party no muguno. They need to dismantle it because omu jama nkwala we nyina PK Sapon ya wa omu nyini ebe take leadership omu bedi bone keke hwe nkwala adwene woni tirim hwe akwala PK Sapon se akwala manyini chen no ma bobra chen no awa akwala hwe nkwala we hwe adwene wo mutirim ento oto nyina no onim se Afram Plains eye kurase. The people there, they don't matter. They know. And I won't believe you say teacher ni there is I won't hear say ube waste abandon wasting the time over those areas. Daniel, do say good evening, Commander. Welcome back to the whole seat. As for our, he's just an educated illiterate. The guy who said during NDC time the city depreciated for 500%, but in their time it has depreciated by 200%. And Nashoko was surprised. Okay, so Prosper Ansah says, I was saying that without the incentive promised by JDM, teachers are not in those areas teaching. Why did he left out the accommodation, promised them as well? If a teacher is making money from extra classes and renting and paying more bills than he earns, it will be better off teaching in the so-called village. Small brain communicators. Yes. Yeah. But the sad thing is that when a government decides to use the social media activists to make sure to discourage patriotic teachers who are willing, say you better call enkrasia ko boa ama enkrasia dwumadie apeja, then the government is paying PK Sapon. Well, omoji sika free information ministry. Yeah. Awa. Enti obi ti Afram Plains. Odoba yere. Otua tax. Tax ni be dru a. Na presidency yi sika no. No dey atua PK Sapon ne awa no moka. And when the need be, say omonso Jomama bemo mu anya chefa in our education system. Na abina from say mon konko kan kire nkrofo say Afram Plains ye kurase Yeah, go and discourage any teacher. Eya obeji atum so obeko Afram Prince eye krase na se otran kumase ne nkran na organize eye extra classes a obenya sika kura more than say obeko eye Afram Prince. And therefore over to you. Me kwaka se sia mbeka se me didi o matem nti majem. But yengo tie Akufo-Addo nuamu what he said about teachers. Sitting president onya opportunity what he said about teachers. A certain president.
And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth, and you've done that very, very well. And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth, and you've done that very, very well. And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth, and you've done that very, very well. And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things.
The president himself, aya oyo omu leader, ohunu de ntie say teacher ni ho to no. Yeah. It is a teacher ni ubeye millionaire. Ene miawani se ubepe bibia ya fa ho. And that is why under Akufo-Addo teachers no energy extra classes ye ho chance on be chere nkwala na de. Yeah, because they need to make money. They need to make money. President na ka chere almost straight. Njoku Akufo-Addo fear. What is Akufo-Addo na nanom no be a teacher ni. Yeah. Lawyer, no more di cocaine for some drugs, murderers, chrono politicians. But for politics, Akufo-Addo fear for the Ombedi Krankading, Akron for thieves, criminals. Via political money, or mining sika no mu via. Ya the atete womo, where Akufo-Addo be free some woman say atete ni pavofro after 40 years, 50 years. Ombese nyakwasi aba ko afrifie aba. They are criminals, thieves. This one the way sit ya na ni agye ne ho dada ne ho. If you want to be a millionaire today, Akufo-Addo you obi a na aduane tokra di ye woden. Wo yare a Ibrahim Mahama nom na eboawo. Adro abeto anom na edin. Today you are a millionaire. Oba Edwina onya adwuma da. So akira de a se oba na kira de a sank want me see a dan $6 million a restaurant e wo cantonment o. On teacher ni be na be duan sa. No. To obviously no oba ka kira omanfo say teacher adwuma na ntimi ma anya millionaire. And that is why PK is upon. Any sa boy no awa. Yeah. That is why ombeko akoka kire nkrofo say Afram Prince eye kurase. Teacher ni say obetra Afram Prince there. Na jomama be ma 20% of your salary account on there enka tena Kumase. Na organize it. Extra classes ubenyeska. That is their mindset. Anyway, so I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way, how no? There will be a upon Kroma outcheck or communicators. Mongo can say Afram Prince and yet baby papa bia na eno mani agye omo ho na omo ka it's sad when me ye age mate too when me ye age mate omo baba be nyina be political leaders adwene na wu adwene na say omo akodi boni ni achi asua boni anyway just by the way so my fa you know tonchen but for the last days and from today Mekaiwo Akufo-Addo enye focus but me can sembe chiramo from 2008 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 and Akufo-Addo we need power and the reason why now me very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. They don't care about any Nguase, Gabi, they don't care. Money because we is carefree. They don't have anything in society. In society. Nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Young Crawford, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. You get me? So money is everything to them. Sika bibia omono kasa is about money. Me nam nim say enumguase beba, they don't care. Trust me. And my main Crawford must support to Akufo-Addo in 2016. And I said boy maka oya Ghana ni na temi ye. Eya na Akufo-Addo asemo nyame ya say omo in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16. They were carrying Akufo-Addo on their shoulders. Minu ya Ansah Azuri, me kan sembi chiremo. Debi ya mekano a. Ansah Azuri se ohwa akoto seminar Samsung phone. No odru cycle. Ena encrophobi friend se ometobi. Osi from otoye ekoye no na say the seminar, right? Now or they make reference to Akufo-Addo, say Akufo-Addo has come no because oko support Akufo-Addo. But after Akufo-Addo won elections, who say, and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matu we are say the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Ansah Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say okay. Now me so ni Ansah say wajimi. Ya omo media nyina say wajimi. I mean, when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say buy me to say we or a stupid person. Me who cry me person me no because me who's wajimi. Adia biya Kwame Nanado nene oyeno in opposition oyeno in his party. Me President Kufuor as opposition leader, I saw him. Me who said the President Kufuor carrying him as opposition leader. The whole carry the party along. Me who Atamios as opposition leader. Me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara, when a party, I have seen Ansah Martin the way or carry the home. Go and check Akufo-Addo record in opposition. transfer of money Yetikroma Ghana Commercial Bank ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis akogu baby ye hunu sika no ye no nyame ya adom na joma ama wini a prosecutions be koso ya transfer 52 billion akogu baby ye hu saade no esiye one another opposition leader na Franklin Cudjoe no mo kroma na Manasseh Azuri no mo kroma na lawyer Ansah no mo kroma na friend say Yvonne Nelson no mo kroma Steve Manteya no mo ha that time na Bobie ti asempa oka no oka this boy has been given money. This is bad journalism. This is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? What can no joy for 6 o'clock news? No my friend Manasseh Azuri. That I know report more. Nana Akufo-Addo is on his way from Tamale, and from Tamale, everything is fine. Nana Akufo-Addo has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if Nana Akufo-Addo take it, Kwasiake Kasa. That time, Naya Kacha Manasseh Azuri Num say, you are promoting a criminal. More promote to a criminal. A criminal. Don't do it. Near Kacha Franklin Cudjoe. And I realize I mean yeah, Penny Franklin Cudjoe TMia. Sometimes me kwa no war. Me kwa no war na me share no war. Na masre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana ya nhwe ya one day ye be mo obi a otwitwa ni pati wabodam abetra Ghana so ye be soro no no watwa nipa bebre ti afiri so ansa na ehunu si ayi mistake because onipa ba ye ntimi engage no nhwe no ready no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufo-Addo ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use onwani militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Cudjoe no kroma. They were here. Then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, state power mark obey worst things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo-Addo, yes, people say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and year cano, sometimes no communication strategic meetings. No more question. If I kind boys, no more question. They will insult you. They will say so many things. Oh, no more boys number social media. A friend say that those days. As a FM, Franklin Cudjoe num timi kosia ni Bobie kura anya interview. Me kura na me those days I don't need you. Even today if you don't need me I don't need you. Me dey why dey. Me fa anya hwe. I don't need you, you don't need me. But some support will be more be say on mine say. Look, Kwabena, the day I will realize that John Mahama XBT traits be in the NDC, dangerous to our democracy. I am done. Why? I'm not a zombie. Now, young Franklin Cudjoe, part of Franklin Cudjoe in the tour. Where you may tear free hotel. Franklin Cudjoe, dear, you be eto, my team free hotel. Franklin Cudjoe. The reason why he was a friend, and now yeah, okay, so Unfiltered Truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nana-Addo. But I will just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. For one bit we are picking. Posting in 22 hours ago on the Facebook page. So I read, some friends in government are asking how it is quote, I fell out with my friend, President Nana-Addo, as they have noted. I, quote, attack him a lot these days, unquote. I'll provide a brief response. To start with, I have deep respect and admiration for President Nana Akufo-Addo for his decades-long investment in pushing the boundaries of freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo-Addo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule and what Akufo-Addo is doing today, and I think Cudjoe was referring to Rawlings' time. And there been a Rawlings here, Akufo-Addo nyane 10 times. Show me. Talk about anything. Talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we say it happened under Rawlings' regime. Akufo-Addo under democracy, you say ni party, see a best no. Akufo-Addo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, the reason why they were supporting Akufo-Addo in 2015 coming down, Akufo-Addo who say, Ghana ni bia Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, who no. Shene ben obe support. Yeah. And when you are in command, they will tell you, and this is for they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this, they want you to call them. Or their friend. So uko kuni pakura. Friend Franklin Cudjoe, Manasseh Azuri. Why Momra? Hey, I say, how are you? You know, Manasseh, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasseh, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a Gabi no? No, Omabeye post a foul mo. Share. Nana-Addo, and Domusiako Akuba Akunma. Look, my brother, Nana-Addo speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Now I'm free say your mind chichire. Me I've met Akufo-Addo twice. Me Akufo-Addo trans 101. Me was Ansah FM. Me bag Ansah FM foforo. We sat down e woni fie. Me ni Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said, this guy is a criminal. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. And the world see what woman, Yana Musu a criminal. Ha, Bobie, oh, voice of the Okazada, baby. You have a very good voice. Now, you're so frustrated about so, baby, first wife. So, baby, I found your cousin. My boy, young church, no, mine. And Bobie Okazada out there, but behind the world see what woman, me sorry, Anna, me catcher. Kuku Spencer. And Kuku Spencer so my bayan or hine a bri. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said this guy is a criminal. Me obia or what nipa bebre no. Me no ya dia na me show ye. And na me show din because obia what nipa bebre bia no. Tem bia no or different motive. What is it? Radio adwuma na meye. Adwuma na meye. Yenya we are serving. Oh, Kwabena to say that yeah. Kwabena see me vision me person me de ba o man no mu say ni say Debbie ye dim come for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you. Then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling, that you. And I said they are fooling. Ebina Franklin Cudjoe or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017, at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends, quote, I saw Franklin Cudjoe as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Cudjoe only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Cudjoe, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. When a man nitri da you na Franklin Cudjoe trada kwasi asem we. Just say Akufo-Addo can when he say he's the most important man. Important man where day won't be no aduane many pay even 5 kra ni. Franklin Cudjoe won't mean tia enkwala even 10 school fees. We important now we no antie kan no waji atum na here o de no. What is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Cudjoe. I think the fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo-Addo, and spare no chance to criticize him for setting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground, destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19. That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the give-miss system that could have tracked cooked scams. Very generous Ansah gas deal to party financiers, and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Cudjoe listen. Ni referee say Akufo-Addo eye kromfo e chen wo mo a oyi wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo-Addo? In reference to a car power, a Ameri deal, what happened? Ya do CEO bi na kwaye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Ska e de kwa charter private jet akwa Germany, which CEO ne be di san kwasi asem we? Franklin Cudjoe here no afrim. So they talk about Akufo-Addo, the ministers, the nkrofo na omo ha no. But odi ayampo this is Franklin Cudjoe. As at 2015-20 yeah. Obia oye minister wetimi akwa yira wakoton ayi afra ni say diplomatic passport 40 or 43. Akufo-Addo. Ebi kodi di criminals in sem. Franklin Cudjoe they were here. Ye kan ya am say no. Omatimi man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteyao. Put Stephen Manteyao here. Just put him here. That you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no about say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. No. Aka krabi na Bobie ma ba kokra mean to be my radio to say. February 25th, Steve Manteyao, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group pursuing their egocentric rather than our collective interest. When you say Manteyao, omo neutral in 2016 no ka ho. Manteyao, Steve Manteyao. Me offer waba am interview leader. He was part of those people who were preaching say you neutral. When Akufo-Addo was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana or Muhuye. When Akufo-Addo was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana or Muhuye. When we were telling them that Akufo-Addo has become a tyrant in on one party. Omo kroma, omo tiye, omo huye. Based on these issues, when Kwesi Twum sacked me, they no more ha, omo hui, omo tiye, and they were happy. Today, Debia, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. What is obi catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal? Obi obe nanti abe catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal, a criminal. Abedbako says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. Does Kofi Bento still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserves to even to be even a flag bearer? Yes. Also Kofi Bento Imani, Asa Kofa Baumia, Edeneva, no Akam Kwasiasem. So now they have shifted from Akufo-Addo. Omo the number say or minor we. Now Omo Kofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project. Akufo-Addo and Timianya with the Munyama Baumia. Baumia, they are being said, look at stupidity. And this is Mantaya, neutrals. You go to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. Adnana Akufo-Addo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. And now, Yvonne why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne, they got the MPP to do organization, bus people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be here, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed the University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasseh Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo-Addo. You catch them, Jai. Adiana Moyani, Jai. You are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. Said no. It won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But okay, said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Ansah Azuri has said that the wrongs of the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government are multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Kufuor government has been far worse. So they were speaking, I say the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana, something. This is a Manasi Azuri Awuni. You got your lawyer Ansah sorry. It's a video. My own Ansah sorry. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. Ansah sorry. You got Tieno. Tieni.
The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nanado I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nanado I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Me ba cho na mama mamo 5 million obia 5 million am fakodidi. And I'm better di peche e for my din. Maza o sha da mi 5 cities twa. Woni me ya de bi ne me first 20 ya wo mo beba no metimi abon mo agun 5 million. Yes, I'm just catch it. Star 413 hash. Follow. Would they follow? Procedure no nko. Abema process no. Mesi ane amount for bedi di peche. Kwa me yene first kan bi gum na ya draw no mame. The one man tem no no anasem. Tie ora Ansah sare. Oso ani akufo ado adi agro. Omantimi ehunu said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you are kono senior man was Santa Maria mo abiem tafa. If you are kono Messi atremo enkrofo mo support to Akufo-Addo na any statements are of late omo aye afa no ho. Me de say nipa 5 we besia. So tama Bobie Ansah ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming. Na we no mama ni afra ye ka no mo ka brofo. Ye ka asema eya asem no kre no omo ka brofo. Jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi meka brofo nipa no wagimi wo ye ni bibi enye yie. The ordinary Ghanaian, and that is why they have packaged Bawumia as I didn't ebra yeah Eugene me come be as Bawumia say your man be to say Mali Niger other areas Bawumia nyo bi anke so tisi abonte kra so nko campaign, but he has was massacre ka baba jimensem ka ya jimensem Bawumia timi anya nkrofo te se Fred Oware akomia wona na akomia hwede na abena akomia hwede waye STC obaye STC NDC apagya STC mu ama ya akono wa what Metro TV say STC aya akono ogo tra Peace FM a wo say Mahama the whole Ghana Mahama no the whole Ghana no incompetent STC abra akomia akwana akwatra Peace FM no oni sifa kan ona okeka kwase asem no akwatra ho no akwakeka de ope emfa omo ni bibia kire emfa jaomo emfa no akwatra ho no akwakeka nsem abena komia na ya de STC agyaw na no what was say yi versus ni system pe na ground hwe kwame ugo ka ya na HR ntini ya na me fere kakra HR nti ya na fere kakra bamu because angrofo nke asa asema nipa ka kire wo mo no say you know your friend say bases no system pe na ground wait me say there is nothing like me neutral. What is will be catch me neutral or a cromfo or a we or a criminal no nam. When you ask people question, yeah, even me see you Ajumawura Alaja Gongo usi amina obusa me ne ho asem no gina ho a de ya bone no minim de ya papa minim metumi aka straight me straight anywhere I enter I form opinions and you busa masem a nya fe na me be no when I say what I know and I get punished for that I am fine and I know in my mind that I have been faithful to my conscience. Say so I'm a package for fraud the neighbor. Enti Kofi Bent nom nam. Na nkwasi akeka. Na nkwasi asem. Now, here Akufo the last days and ngwasi ani bi nie. Maame no a MPP ni no a ose Ghana ebre no. Enti yanto abama baomia. Tio Vice President no Ghana ebre enti yanto aba ema baomia. Now uwie maame no de no a no Akufo ado afutuo no say you cannot detach yourself from the government. She no but ati for me go tie enra sa video no baomia ko he yam so ko akra ya me refi baby a ya na dina amexeme ya na dina amexeme moromot osibo be give it to them. The nice words doesn't help anyone. Amra mu de mun kotie MPP ni ba no a wo se Ghana ye den sukuu samonye ade na o din bi ayi na dane page akwai omo pani kronfo ba akoyi buzia no about trust here goosebumps at the end I'm crying. I'm saying hey won't you ask me what kind of and you see right now no Ghana for won't me said the list of a kind no almost of a consultants and a consultant na catch them say Bawumia should behave like he is in opposition. Saba ya Ghana for be who saw ne John Mahama nyina through opposition neighbor. And you say MPP ni bia no ha enra me engage MPP for be 10 on my Facebook page. Not a single person and what me ka Akufo-Addo ho asem papa. Okay ya almost statement edikai and another dey say him say wa sign niema na Bawumia be ba be ye ni yie. Okay ya me say Akufo-Addo ne yire ho animguase abeto wo mo no. Even with the MPP party ko opposition MPP for to ade kura din a Akufo-Addo ne yire ne Gabi no muntimi nsi wo. You see Gabi nim entina Gabi diri ka be ka say wajai local politics no. Me say MPP for to preko kura din a Gabi be dia tuo sa omuntimi nsi wo. Ya osafuma fo kronfo no omuntimi nsi wo. I'm telling you. Ha Akufo-Addo say MPP co opposition the omni ye Akufo no kura so anya opposition for na be Akufo-Addo bibia o ne ba me se ne ba ne restaurant no ono a obetum obegya ho omo ji omo ani for last because Ghana for MPP for no anim say Akufo-Addo Bawumia a destroy Ghana tie maame no say wase ye suku sem ye adwadie mu ye asetena mu ye bre obre John Mahama na so. But you see omo yusu sa ade no e de akata omanfo ani ama obia hunu say Bawumia so wo opposition ade omo ya no. Sorry. Dia no. Dia no. Aye. Virtually
all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is mention names, the former trade minister Chamateng or the former agriculture minister Freya Cudjoe, former energy minister Boatie Jacko, whatever, all of them have been involved in making the MPP story. It isn't just the vice president who has been responsible for creating the MPP story of the second government. The MPP government's record is a government for the MPP. All of us, without exception. I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was Akufo-Addo who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I'm still under the Oslo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No. Let's be serious. Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I can mention names, the former trade minister Chamateng or the former agriculture minister Freya Cudjoe, former energy minister Boatie Jacko.
Thank you, Eugene. So who follow me our office? Who follow me our Kemu? Who follow me? Tie Akufo-Addo. Osi Bawumia is the architect of MPP. Government, second term. Bawumia is the architect. So the e-levy, taxes, 20% on beverages. Bawumia. Then you have this same Bawumia. Taxes no free. E-levy make them a fool trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. A fool trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. I like Bawumia so much, but sometimes, and as he rightly identifies himself as a joker, he's a joker. What the back Jimmy? How can you tell us that your president is telling us, O president, say, only the architect, of MPP, second term, and for that matter, won't mean free a MPP records. No, I go for consultant. No, I catch you say, Jomama Casso betray 11, I also Casso betray 11. And you want to say the opposition. And the Moko renting Crawford, also Moko renting Mammy be man, so below. Now, political party, you to be behind Crawford, Mom Kosu, Yase. Only a crown for the SID. Yeah, Shamamwe. Mami we wanya kwa unia obe free area. Kwa ufuo no, ene asandefo no, ene omdo omo yesa adwuma no. Bo bia yasani, na oma coach no. Na esa so oma coach na maame no wagimi nti no. Want mi anwene ahuru se enya dwoma amakra na ete na yakufa ne ba omia na ete so. Enipa mi anu a wo se ye school se masai na adwadi asai asetena mu asai no wo say afra no so onim nyansa nti omra ma ye ne yi hwe Kennedy Japan ko kase MPP ni agimi ansi buei ayi tape no way ayi afra ne say santo tape no way be yi mam ogo kan am si buei how possible. If I told a Ghana and you're listening to me, fetch me, maybe, and you're casting in a beer open, but fetch me. How possible? Didn't go see the same way we. How possible? How? How possible? How? How?
No cross say no one can. Nami faswa.
How possible?
How? Catch down. How? No cross say no one can. If it's a yabe Mijina hamania papa. No cross say no one can. Nami faswa. Ukrom hiding kwasia semwa kachirano. Ukrom he won ni hunia kachirano. Ebise awiye biabebuyabo. Mijina hamania papa.
Ani bra na aba.
Ukrom no cross say no one can. Nami faswa. Ukrom hiding kwasia semwa kachirano. Ukrom he won ni hunia kachirano. Ebise awiye biabebuyabo. Mijina hamania papa.
Yeah. I think so, man. Say God bless you. Kwabena, God bless you back. Lucy. Omunim, they know, they are aware. Omunim say, yeah, bre. Bobie, yes, for Bobie, screw me, yeah, bre. I get you, oh, hi, nipa. Yeah, me try Ghana for DB. Kwame, only Eugene, Mopa Monya Sar research we. Bomiako voter region no. Mupa me na me wo a year muntino. I was watching from Mampong. mo ba mo nko tie fancy ana mo de maba o me nyina ba ko kura ni wa oti ai bikasa voter region na nkrofo man fans ba o me na ekro ba o me number 1 ba o me we heavy ba o me voter region Eugene voter region abeti ba o me na ekro ha. You bust people from Kumasi and Eastern region. Now do amoko. No do amako gu ejom. Omo yi nkrofo free. Eye ejom for no omo ji we apata. No omo di apron abo obi no akotena ho. Wu se ba wo me ba sori na hwirihwiri na su. Ana omo koye bia etefa so ya maame no ase mu omo sa no. They know say adwadiam ye bre or minor say they know say school na say omunim they know omunim say school na say star 413 hash omunim say school na say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited open land ato ana efie abrochire for muntie mi ye abrochire for me se muntie mi ye muntie mi abrochire for muntie mi ye en France kan komo obi ne benya problem Royal Chapter Property Group oma gidin the whole West Africa enya fe ni asase ne ho ntokwa pipe ye kum nipa estate houses and then say teacher mante eben sawam and eben police station you are safe almost plot sizes no 70 by 100 80 by 80 full plot half plot 35 by 100 and answer 70 50 cool price a dafom aya arai ana teacher mante what almost say 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Mesra sa wotimen ka fanombe hiame omo payment ni ye boko enye omo man umre bia o tie me umre ena omo site bia no ensuo ko electricity wo hodada omo demarcated roads emanensa no abeka se Bobie ena omo wei almost site on building materials. But now locate to our office. A year Royal Property Group Limited. From 025 651 5862. Me bosso 025 651 5862. And now 025 670 0831. 025 670 0831. And now 059 1010-337. Frawamo. Why? Frawamo. Neno amonkasa. Bills microcredit. Bills microcredit. If you're doing me, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Quick Credit. Yanwane Bills microcredit. Nene dia ya mamu new page. Yanwane Quick Credit. Quick Credit say you're from Bills Micro Credit. Come on into here. Bills Micro Credit. Oh la la. I'm watching the other come. Yes. Oh, I'm watching the other a long time. No done chasing, no done running, no done. You see that? Small boy, you don't know that, and I am teaching you that, and you say that. Or the barman crop do the church other day. Yo, Fazaroko. Yo, Fazaroko. Where the Facebook video? Oh, all right. The answer by Chamadi and Janasi. Anti Bills microcredit. The banjo. Me patch bills. Credit necessary and bills microcredit. Bra. Yen show mu ni emu Maka tango prime washing powder once match no. Me wia me the top choco a one. Me wia mama coolant. Me wia oh la la edoso the more ampo. Sabasendra, thank you. So mama fa we and we kwama the zombie IGP Dampare. The zombie IGP in our era. And MTA Amenfi East MPP parliamentary candidate no also the sujina baby awujina. And the explanation no crown asem no. Yes, I will get you the explanation no. Amenfi East peace in the explanation no. Ya odi aba no. O say amanfo she soldier atare, police atare without any a friend say warrant and any evidence say omoya adwuma wo state security institutions mu, and they use those things any land cruisers at the bokro no esisim krofo into one dia waka kire illegal miners e wo Amenfi say obi hye soldier atare police atare at land cruiser mu eba wo ho na say enipa ne enkura ene your friend say to me krata bia bono ekuno yeah. When I hear people damn a professional, then I know you are a very stupid person. Because when we have a reckless, a rascal as an IGP, a rascal, very unprofessional, very reckless guy, leading Ghana Police Service. And you see, Metesa Pentecost, Elder Bakoka say, also say Ghana better than a criminal state. Yes, when you have the IGP being a criminal. Unim, me tear boy in the tape no 4 days ago. Dan parent min ko so mu say wo ya chew ya prosecute edi wasem edwa kotum no. Eho ana me gidi say Dan parent is a zombie. Gabi wenum ne detective man Gabi we ene Rebecca Kufado omutumi fro kwati we anadwo zim we na Professor Mills aha no ho ama we abaye police ni ha ya adwene we sa okay na obi a twen say Matthew guy in interview also no baby a ogina no ehwa na ogina say obi se soldier atare obi se police atare na se wantimi an show any document bi an kire de entia oba bechew ana say na se ubetimi akunu a bunukunu Ghana Armed Forces ayi kwasi watio Omati yeah, Omati. Ose,
an army officer has been butchered.
Yes, Mr. Matisi is so much army officer be. Yeah. Now we know oye MPP ni no damn parent me nkwache no. Kwame, just imagine say Bobie Ansah liso na nakusi poku. Mugabe Masi Honto Bobo Cudjoe Abua Charles McCarthy Anawai Mensa Thompson. Why? Bobo. Bernard Mona, Raxoma. And a tra a cast as we are. And can over of ye. Yeah. What Timmy boy not Timmy Siaba Jina radio so City FM. Se waka. Na wojina baby o wojina. Yawa tuaba. Menye NDC ana CPP ana PNC. But I be a street chairman. Oh yes, we will tell them. Any military person, any police person, or baba, abe approach you. Our police station center. Because MP before me at say sankrofo wo krom ha omutimi se soldier atare police atare edi criminal activities wa bra omunye police for omunye soldier for wose hunu saafo no bia bunukuno. And the NDC must make sure says our statement way be retreating in public to their supporters. They should do it in public. They should do it in public. Every PC, NDC PC biado, a pledge, a yes, so a paso across the country. A catcher NDC supporter, any person, a ya was some military atare, police atare, or the Land Cruiser, Bebabesi election center. Mumuno enkuno. When you have a stupid person leading a security agency, the country becomes stupid and chaotic. Boy, wait me a same way. As you have radio so, I justify the entire no cancer. I'm a way so no be to be yan she. I'm MPPC. We yanchine money bailu. With this comment, a straight to prosecution, straight to jail, and the easy should disqualify this boy. Me money take program hame. But Obia said the damn parasite. And I won't waste my time on this damn guy. Because a beautiful institution like the police service, now the a reckless blockhead to say damn paria. This is what you get. Obi kurani weapon. Your lines say Adentina, one line is a weapon or no one them. Then you, Obijna baby, air quality attacks on security agencies. On Namo, Ama was I radio sooner. Air catch rain. Say waka, Obi anti me and she. Come first winner about. Oh, me pacho munya first winner star 413 hash CMG scratch there list one na kusipoko is here Nana Solo ewa ha Sanso na Haruna Mohammed will join us the quartet list one akwaba
yenu akwaba
boko dia menua
ehu anu mehwefo kwaba na so
Erade adom boko menua ya trans say ya che
ya che
say wait microphone wait be chire no
ya di ehwenimu say
katafa a che papa
na nyina so eye
ni nyina ye
ye nyame be na ye
ya
obi kan say ye bi amasa so ankenye
David
ti de huas
Amen.
Ye kone be nyina de hu ase.
Amen. Na
wakotena ho iso de mama fa amanfo nkra ma wo.
Ai.
Na first ne ni nyina ye wo hande na mentimi nka. Oledi aton krabo se menka kire se woda wase de di kan.
Amen.
Oledi da wase.
Amen.
Na amanfo nso se omo da wase se wayi omaye.
Oh.
Nipa bi eboniaye na papa bi frɛ me wa money din intimi money din ye nyina ye nim ne papa o se onim se omo ti radio so no di omo ya ne se owi no abetra radio so no wadas but oni abrema no frɛ no nani aso na dodo na so se nkebe ya koledi Ansah mra biem no onko enna me busa se me nim hawa ebetimi asie enye san so dia ene obi nso so epa ono nso nya ne me na eye
Ya somo
aba for se oni me ye papa
oh ya onse solo mintimi nka listen to the mintimi nka no radios go me who where to start
no
and where to end it.
Don't do that ever.
But they believe in say
Yes.
listen to be your mommy.
Fantastic.
Yeah, but so if you say it like this, then it means you don't have any explanation.
And Debio, and you say listen, and you say me need explanation.
Yeah.
Me who be a me free.
Yes, the other could be.
Me can say.
All kind of said we
say.
You can't say asida. It didn't have a asida.
Because solo say onuya be sorry say bibi yew na ma babo so
for na
esimi yem say me so mu onu me say after me ma me koye ye call mampon back to back 3 times and Ansah ye call last one. Not a single journey ya list to a jami hu
You know, Lord, JJ Bobie.
on him in echo. A yearly planning almost 60% was done by him. Groundwork 90%.
Yan twaso.
Baby, a man for buy ya almost say a YF no. Used to when they design everything.
Talent, you be the years,
Wow, baby, also
professional.
Kawe unim
and
for the boy ni wu a ye be kwa kwaje.
Ma Saturday na wi anu a ye course ye ba ye no be shase still that used to where ye adwuma na mene ye boss the volati ye move akora eye baby a ho no ba do mo ko so wa hu no na me plan na me say listo na listo de pencil ba kwa se na so achi na that wa se na no no okura ha ma no oba ti me plan say listo the man himself. How possible? And I'm saying, yes, Papa.
But take it, Judge.
You're right inside now. The relative bomb and say, keep this man with you. I'm telling you. Urato to be quite beton.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Anyway.
Asida in Yamedia.
Anyway.
When you say, Emperifo, is shot kitten kittina, ye share. Yetrimu se odehia nko a
akwadwane
na sabio yena ade ni boye Cudjoe na yesi ye kotena baabi na yahwe papa na oka na sim se bevlo oledi ka baabi na ye nyina ye ko bevlo ne ma me yi ye ko ye no e kafuna da kan konso a
oh
yeah, Bibia. Yeah. So I mean, who am I?
Not you.
Not to.
Where service?
So for me,
Nana, when you see some mechanics, I've seen friends, even brothers, Abusia. Yeah, onia, no onia, no onia, almost free from Balcon. Balcon, Granija Balcon in times of trouble.
It happens.
Remember, quite a year, and we are 4 million. ba ko abɔ ne tent wa
esida
efunu ne dem fin
esida oh my god
so on say
nyame amana
me try ade bi to Facebook me say ewiase abrabɔ wuhia oba bɔne a ena hu oba papa won fa so wuhia oyonko bɔne a ena hu oyonko pa won fa so to wa hwe yi a woni yonko nam na oye papa kura na you don't appreciate it ufu so normal
ebewa hu
normal wuhia yonko bɔne ni a obedi u bɔne a emba wa appreciate say no matter how little no matter how little se wuhia nua papa de nyame ase na nuafo bi wo ho a ye wo wo mo nka da o ma ku firi o mo nkola abrem bi spiritual it is any man no ya na we overlook
se kan ya ni wa
class obenya ni papa pa o do be fa anyonko
se sun ni wa kan ya
hu ni mfa so
se sum ni o sum da enka wuntimi hu kan ya so
yes
ana hu hia da
sika so fa entina obi a wonu tu sikam no awia no adane ohiani no asai
onim sika so fa
onim sani sika kura no
na wujidi se akufo do nim sika so fa so a enko de se sika be kwa high private jet
no go fan go to amena say ye kwa so
exactly
onim sika so
fa so
obi a ka se here yo was ye keka
don chi bida o mu bida
because ni papa be wie sika
e de agya no
awia nsase osufo nsase ayifo nsase chese wa wie nsase o mabrabo nyina krono saa
papa o de ye se tam
o papa ni papa ye kronfo ono so papa ye kronfo ono ne ye kronfo ne ma papa kronfo
ye best stop sa last ones we dey no mu be wie
wo mo a wo best stop wo mo no omo kro no chen omo si
da be so mo no ye no mba be wie pepepe
na Nyankopon etwe akufo aduka no na o se wo sene wo papa wo be ma wo tirimu odin wo dini me ma wo
be ma to wo ma
eti be ma wo no kra wanye
sika che de ma me mfa hello aja
papa
abom
ma fa no ze bibi ene mande pa
unya sai
omunya 500
bema ewie ma ye nwunu hwe yie no afa tiasia ko ba bia
ene mande je be shashe sa
zao ka Friday dia ka de ka ode to ase
masa na
mande se se weekends no akodi awie
wow sha
ya CMG sika che de no eye no kro
oh yeah brother
eye trodo ka che nkrofo so wo yire wo mo na de wa fa de ne
oh anoparma ene mande pa ase weekend anopa
mo edem nyame nsa bebre
thank you
ya kwaso akura mu CMG sika che de Anthony Desmond says you are live on West End Radio 100.3 FM medase West End Radio for medamasi bebre honorable boy ho no elembele
be e koye no
ya damwase me ya cheche elembele fu nyina kpelenkpala anyway so embele ya mama kwa be na listo e ka enase listo na ase ne de wan hwa beda enisida but solo da oral anchema tias mame ma fra obia enfi bad meba ya meba office
babla saudi ya
ya boaben me da almost nana senya
so forever young
nana senya free enye no curse no
ko me mamodi
nana senya curse no ala le ya de chenuma
Jericho
ole bibia ko yi na mema no ene ma no so ani je ho jefe
nana senya
but member
oh chief dia o ka kire me se na se Kwabena de me a meba ndize ade aye no ade ntina we are make us a water tamale into yeah, door to door, house to house, market to market.
I say Musia John Muhammad.
I be a china tamale butu na ebe yo fe.
Okay.
You bet you be what tamale kakre.
But Mate say more for the independent candidates or Asante region.
Be say ya target about 30 seats.
Asante region.
Asante you be nyanso.
Wow.
You be na
I heard 15.
No 30. 13 year target. You be na ni nyira chart na to.
Almost 30 free 40 na almost 30 so I be 30.
Yes 30. Yeah
30 seats. More for the independent candidates.
Independent for na out. So omo MPP nim ye di ombone no mo ja party no mo so mo ko contenkro omo ni afafanto de benanti enti efe kura keka che se eni ji aba santimantem no kwamna me hu bi da
30 is too much.
No yanye nta yanya ne sa no aho
but don't so betimi.
Oh you mean
have you not seen Jacob Zuma's
what they only 6 months MK party 6 months and the South Africa Benya president ejina Jacob Zuma so
MKP.
No, I catch you almost so answer on the NC for Buno. Yes, or more power of a pose. Another yes.
And on those uncle.
Dear, a John Wahom with your president.
Yes, how far?
What's the one Pamela member count? What's winning my daughter? Also, got had the how far? I just said, I go best here.
Small boy, you don't know the tea. I am teaching you the tea. You are playing with the tea. I don't know the idea,
Ghana's Jacob Zuma.
but Munjamena and not Dr. Dofo.
Oh, good.
Senior Dofo. Mekofi, Nanisia Dofo Junior. And also Beka Chulumana Yabefi. Oro for Swamp for Swaba.
Oh,
indeed. Chairman, Akwaba. Cha, Yabafi. Na Bobie Oba. Any Indian ya trust na ya baba bedim komo.
O se ba wa ba nyina ne se ekwan be fa so a Mama Berry ni.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
It's a step in the right direction.
It's a good sign. Yamin Shano. Chairman, Yamin Shao. Miniaba Dr. Bisu. Ma friend na say you know or friend me. Oh Dr. Anna Bisu friend me. But later my friend and them ko. To be a doc wa Fabiano. You Abra na me amede no fa oboso be bombas ne yemko ne yemko 24 me mamu nyina akwa ba bi I don't know but
me tell in catch hana kekan ho bosho tini be kan de bosho
ono so de na ni brand na ni abre and I think Pablo is doing well.
Commendation.
Yeah.
Yes, Pablo
is pushing.
Oh yeah, Juma.
He's pushing.
Yes.
Pablo is pushing.
Yeah, Bema Beya no.
Uye ni say ya, uye ni say ni
nyina. Hana de me hu no. Yamin me hu Yamin wo be bia. Say me hu ani Photoshop. So e sofo, so e de yo, se de no organize you so on the abetia nko ani ayi attire no tete kwanche.
Me hu no. Ese afre no.
No, me say me mfro bia. Enya me na me back power cho se besine ko pe organizer.
Say Yami ama
organizer wo baba ye me hu
Yami ama me hu ayi friends
Akamba
ne ma doje.
Akamba so won fa so che Yami. I swear. My ferry aba. My ferry say Akamba nya
organizer. Untie.
Because we were looking for no.
Ya untie.
O senior. That's how come I thought say. But the Subani nim de be ye
ya untie.
But the Subani nim de akoda.
Na say before me ma me ye no.
Na po ye west.
Before ma me ye no me ko si Akamba o ba bi. Ebe cut to na moye. Me doje.
What ferry? Yamin pa. Yamin Jaisan made a Jaisan rough now. Jairoff. No, any penny bro.
But you see, I think Yamin is doing or playing a part, but we need to support him the more.
Tell me which part you think Yamin is playing.
And the other maker said it's not enough.
It's not one. What the all enough. Oh, me person me.
Any and say a man organization.
No, a women's organizer. Yamin pa. No, I mean look, Kwabena. I hear bedu baby no. And your radio say oh. Yeah, the before be kwa attack no. Adam penny pa. Watching post now the number as a photo now the Twitter.
Adam say Adam say Yamin is in the bush working. And you see
which bush?
You see Bruno for instance may have cited him twice on a deputy general secretary Ogbandi.
Okay.
Mustafa Bandi.
Yeah, Ogbandi. I've cited those areas no on 2 occasions. Just that there are other things we want Yamin to lead.
Kwabena, look.
And
Yamin is not the first organizer in the NDC.
Obasa,
and he's not the first organizer in this country.
There be organizer.
Man coming you anymore Obianka.
There be organizer. I'm saying Yaboatinja was fantastic.
Oh. That's any organizer there. Then you say
Yaboatinja was fantastic. Yeah, and they know
it will be pay by that person me say we na
the organizer. I don't know where you be no man wa kwanu atum. So pe bi so akadam ko jemra. Anyway, so members, yembiem na yendim komo. Orala Chamatin are starting a campaign. Dr. Baumia are starting a campaign. John Mahama are starting a campaign. But ye put your campaign approach and movement messages under review. Whichever angle you want to pick it from. Sebe ya ibeti me be mo mamo. And but before that, no sebia 2 minutes. There are other issues in town. Sebe ya menka mokasa bwansha mo yano. Yaw, mama just 5 minutes.
Me first.
Yeah, just 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes me do ase. Kwabena me nche tiefo ani monyamfo ni aferefo a omaji bretie. Nche adofo ni atamfo mutie nyina. Na me mo abaso so ni adwuma so a wo ye. Ene wa ma etiefo ani age papa.
Oh, yeah, almost
after a very long break. I had several messages asking about Semi-Wayna, and you were boy in shows. Maybe also Wabosh. There was a pioneer you must know where you bought my Ghana. Kora me 5 free baby and maybe midi hun komose ora dan pare e wudini a sebio ema obi nwene se oye papa minimum this for any me kon because of dampare and me no me nya that type sebio me ye work over say wo adwene ye wo say na me ma adwene ye me say na wo ne me ba be kon wo adwene ho na wo ti ne si me kon so a na nka wo be hwe manim no ma ba be kon anya me ti ene si wo kon so nti na me nwene wa adwene no ene anya wo ti ene si me kon so nti na wo so wa adwene no nya no na me dwen me de na eda me tirimu no me gini di se Nyankopon ahira me papa se eye adwuma adwene na eda mu no eye adwuma papa na me hu IGP a ono ba be ye IGP no o making sure say apart from ono there is nothing called police service me hu bi da and there is no regional commander who omo kwa omo boa omo ni hwe omo ni say it's true they are very useless. Dampare has rendered that regional offices very useless to the extent say there is nothing called PRO our region BM say a bull near the call region get Accra region say oh ya bull and I say ya robo and I you BB the regional commander no only any reason to put that communique out even to help ebia say oh wa who say BB say koso baby we so betimi aboa with information no only say to me no.
Oh, okay.
And a damn parent one any girlfriend. Ese headquarters ho. And I no ni girlfriend ni PRO. And I no IGP.
Ugo hu no yin.
I don't we are thankful.
Okay. Now down for ba.
That's right. Enti adwuma na omo ye no. Se ono damn pare ka se oba ne nkoka na ono ayeden akoka. All regional offices, all regional commands, district commands, divisional commands have been rendered useless by Dampare. Immediately, Abemusa at the Bino institution, Biamusano, I also say one man show, and from Obra. And yes, I can the word decentralization, Kahunia, and Kahunia say Belzongo police station, and who here say what Ashanti regional police headquarters, and who here say what Takwa. And who here say what your friend is saying agogo and who here say what police station bia and was saying national headquarters asem two babia e Ghana ha no was so ho no about national headquarters na kiaye. And if you see such a stupid man behaving very unruly and no one prompted society say sani pe obetimi aboman then you are supposed to have a problem in the brain. Yeah, we hear Dr. Sam and Abishawajin. Obia Abrantie bi wo your friend is saying in Kranza. Wakoto say police for your robbery.
Yeah.
Ono adi akire na police for na 10 ya kwako bu ni gate akoku no abedonko omu ku no me boys was sight was botiano ha dampare ekoku nipa 9 or dama ekoku nipa 9 nipa 9
but sa tachiman case no
yes
police for no mkoye ne sa no mkoye sa de no
yes
police for no abi snd wo mo names Emma na amanfo twema government a change keke.
Yes. See.
Oh, we will track them.
Oh.
We will just omunyina ada ye beto abawie no no omunyina dwane. Se omo jai poli omko awo. But omo anko awo dia. Oh, and pictures.
Oh, okay.
Boys omo omko sa de what techman no.
Sambarma omko
yes.
Still bender ono jani baby o, but ya no case no. O jani baby a hu say police for ni ku nipa. Okobon kontina kohwe. Omo hu say omo hu say akwane hu se omu edi sa abone no omko chi Steve Bender ni bonchoku no.
Wow.
Yes, dampare
de o
no be jina o ka che me se dampare ye ni papa me hu se wo ye wudi ni enu ti na me ne agaga no kun tokwa no because ebia na you may not have been affected directly but mind you o Savannah region abujina powe polytank mu sika wakuni pa mako 7 because obi diska ko se polytank ma mo bi akowia nipa 7
ewu
na nipa Kwabena na tinsesika Sadam Paria wakuni pa mako 12 Nigeria for mako 12 including a pregnant woman omde ni ko gina mango tree ase no mbo no tuo pe
na obi e ka tro se attack police and military personnel the person is working
for na mo gege.
Yeah. Because we MPP ni.
Asembe ne buy the very thing that broke the camel's back. How a kumsin? Edi no ye. Ono ase me na me boat you no. Ono ane kan yo. Se me na me boat you no. Ya nche no. No obi kura ni
even say na Newton kra illegal ya.
As out yet we don't know. We don't know because the police service could tell say at that time no na Ghana police service or ma register to amanana because the tuena ni ekura no pistol. We can go in the records and see whether our Kumsin at that time had a pistol. We can go.
Yeah.
Because we have or more registered to and we can inquire.
Of course.
Yanche no because or your minister
or
MPP ni
or MPP ni
ono ni moja blue
na wo NDC ni a Akufo-Addo akofa ne sesu wudini so me ne IGP eti wo adwen ye wo se dampare na oni nam honom no se nya Akufo-Addo nti a ekoye IGP na eti na mkasa NDC fo ne bi ejimi ama ene se ma jimani so afa dampare didi mu a na obi afre me listo na mo wei mi wo wanum
your for be free central region
mi wo wanum
oh
nanum
that you your for be free central region you have cantonment can you imagine
that bare
kaso your central region o
that bare
my US
central
enti no I have a problem with the way our NDC aso dampare so akofa jataba na IGP ben na adwene ya adwuma was mesi me kotobo de na ye the camera see so na ye twa ni photo na ye de abeto oh we dey o humble pa wa Jimmy sa na obi humble
what
there be dampare ni ma me ni your friend say Elizabeth kalewole na watch
na de bia wo
to me see we dey Ebenezer Dakwadi we to me see nkofo kra kalewole
Pentecost asọrọ dem koto asọrọ nyum
I know a fa microphone no oto nyum on to aye nyum o Christ no riba na ye the camera see so
but I me problem ni say
unim say
sa de no peace na ye no me encourage NDC say omomo pieces ni nyina platforms across the Ghana and kan chom supporters say ada ye beto aba soja ni obi o se soja atare police atare eya ye man order say omra eho emeye adwuma otemtu wa mumunu nkuno
na de yama ne order kura kuno
okay
Kwabena nipa
ma menka dear
anyway honorable Adomako join here ewo studios thank you
dear police for ni be a year of registration centers na asefem yen ho ka ko south obi ba be ne transfer police need me je obi document ma menhwe wo tenancy agreement ma menhwe ba bia wote wo wote ha
identity
police need me ka so code na okra na wo de ba be placement na enye pa na po wa je atitim
efa da bia ye na adwuma
tese ama ya nina omo koso o kan ko satanya de ketwa
na ena mo hwe omo
you see sesi and omo pese election aye be ko mo di police for ba be intimidate ya enya adwuma because amanfo bre organ ha
I don't want to mo ba hwe mo ayi
wa hen aha be he de koso ho be hwe de koso kan ko sat omo ma study and I'm just saying no we need right you are here to provide security.
That's it.
It is not your duty. So oba be inspect say when qualifies for a transfer na when qualifies for a transfer. What do you mean? Tip Ghana police ya pamo chow. So my imagine say let's you mo ba be hunu dia enya dwuma da. No way. Na no Friday ni say me anam yenye be good cantonment obi. Order from above. Nipa ne charge ni say. Your chairman, your national chairman, omu nyina kwatena police kwata sama empanyifo nyina dwane agya wo say order from above hwan na sha above ho because my imagine say election no baby a mo be fa bia mpese mu wie no you want to do
order from above we kom na gabi o
tese ojo kwa won tiase na no e wi say baby akọ na no ya ene ya meba news France ya say farmers no e de agyanan e na spray government officials down ho adding taxes in farming across the road. And I'm saying, yes, Ghana, I think say we are not angry enough because they are so memu. Yes, those days, near nya glow for a glow, and I've been some lady or man so, and I did, and no more, my command not to. When any Timo didn't say, or one woman say, and school feeding, what the one city, see, I'm from Kwabena, no man could any. I make a car say, Yamuntuma. Motimu de 20 pesos and aka ho
ya no kro mo ntua
na mi busao education minister what the one city 20 pesos ever tell the name obedi what the one city 20 pesos ever tell the name obedi motira musumu ye school feeding atimodin say mo bogana for
ya baba o kan kwe south ya baba o kan kwe south aba be di won ko ya Maunia and 5 minutes being from, but I think police.
One and Kwabena. Then number 2 point down to make.
Your main, you know,
make cafe back open. One, Michelle, a piece in us and no kind, and no one me. The only difference between the awoka and the ono can say, ono say will be a illegality. No, say police ni anaso de ni ko say or kwa chin bakra. Someone wants to go and vote and get the vote counted, which is a legal obligation.
Yeah.
And na obi person oyi osi akwan. So that is the only contradictory arena. Wo de no nipa no o ya adepa. And na soldier ni person oyi impediment e wona akwam. Knowing the history of what soldiers have done in Techiman South. And knowing what they have done in the past, killing Nipa Makumakun and Watche. Who no a beautiful caller. And you say NDC Kwabena no mabua. Because me omuka man come me namina me futu amede mu bia.
Me pese omoye no
because I was say abusuafo a omunsu sini mu tie no a omuye ayie no. Omunsu kire se ne aposifo so abusuafo ne asojafo abusuafo be ye ayie.
Yeah, I'll come back to you.
And no pe and I'm person me tifro.
So who baby
yedi ka and oral and chamantin ne hokafo patricia
bad birthday
na woda
na catch them the dad
na se me buy na yi so Ansah ye wi ande de nsempa no atwaso eno ntino ye jira
Afrafanto
movement for nia na
very strong woman
emma awodapa
right.
emma se o be ye de no ato akoso ababo so e de jira wukunachi o ma ware ayakono de to so mienu ene Black Stars
awoboma saka se enyo mama nka kada dia yemre
o jira le chipampe
ayade
so no no ntwi nanim sa ponso no sa nti o kwae
dabi ono nim sa de
so ma se ene Black Stars bobo
Chivala ne jira ma me jira ma me jira Chivala chi
chief ne jira chi yes vice president akosra Black Stars ga team yi be widi o de sa ba lock ya kwa akosra gofu
oh ya bompa ye
mo twemo mu jama ne kokko ko ha wa akosra ne mo ti ye we show mo na Memphis Central Kwabena asem na sa branch na kan
Memphis
East
sorry
Edu East there that's a Central and Western ya dwuma mba bi dia
oh yeah
na meet bi ko so Kumasi last weekend the same strategy of the man say oppose for the bebalo
to attack
yes almost attack almost say omo bana say omo nye friendly omo mbom bibie no besi
really
oh yes sana ko na me won was oh me na me catch me recording sin nya o na appropriate time bebo
Bakwara
what you say
who dim say asem we make no it should be one of our main topics
no but a serious issue
over 80 to 90% of a police force support to buy way
anyom ko Ghana fo nyina pamo mo a be ka sa ba fu e wana la be so sa ba
mo use the police and the military they have seen it
enu ntino
uni so mo Cote d'Ivoire ko fa Cote d'Ivoire vice president ba Ghana ha eni o mu be eni ni be ye meeting say e was so munya soldiers from Cote d'Ivoire
o the said God agro na wie ni ntem
no me obi frɛ me catch him say wa hu some guys be work area wa ate se omu free Malian military for ena oma somebody called me
and a janja weed for you be finish your kroma you see the do what they say
and I think omu use Samira no
Fulanis
go ahead
o you be crash omu nyina you pedon go for Fulanis you be obia the omu say abrante ne ka asem o have video no so say Kwabena ochira kono
Kobi regional minister what you chiro
ana ne wo ohene so a otimiti nimbi ana mo shen emeburu ni kutupa na for the video say be ba abonte na chese mo to no mpre so
what you say
na enra mitie no Joy FM wo pe MP di ko so agwalo so adwene mu no chese wa say Jimmy mo
wa Jimmy pa
na obeka because party ni leadership ni because say a party is serious by now ke o ma withdraw the nomination ye be pam regional minister ko be sake no na ohene no cross akohwese ya gazette na ya pam na friend ye friend na ataba ya jape imagine ko je kwasa sem ngwa eti ko na very serious
ko na ko bi na ko si ne hene
o na so mo de na se ko
gaza don pin pepper so mo ko si hene bi wo wa kwa pa eno no
na you see me na dem wo wa so mo go discuss galamsi wo na je ko bi ya da lembele excavator Samira ya bozo ke
yes
what the regional minister yehu etokwa galamsen
kwapa
ya go si kwapa
ongo si kwapa hene ana duka ne nam oya no abodwa kwapa na yo hene wo pepesa ana ohene na mu ne tisi afi kwapa we awaira
se gofu enu mo fake go no we okruwa
watimi akosi hene o se akwa no na ye don pepesa hene no people say hine tia no tisi abonten afede omo traditional council is kwa pada be na be ye hine duka sese no regalia yina duka ya ye no duka
odi ye nko
anuti sa semwe no o se ye hwe ye yesanse me no ka se onze koko production swatipa ye koko ni nyina ne nya free
520,000
to do ne nya free sa ma free central and west from our 400,000
no less than 400
because it's a sina ni pia koko no eno na sa branch ya ye fe na NL Frimpong ene the regional minister say wo mo fanko tu galamse
na se police ni kura so de wa ko mo no
awu so mo ku mo obi a wo ya wo say ye ku Maxwell Mahama yanka wanse mu nwie yes wo se yensan kumo kan na ne nyira yes omo twa baako
omokum soja ni we are just trying to pick
and enti nipa na oka sa asem na dia no mai
ana sa akwe na akwe instructions na ya adwuma yi
of course
ono na we ni eto but you see sankofo we ade omo ye no fe no me hu kro bia so eskafo ni ede se hiafo da ye ne mu ye dada wo wanya ho se tam wo na wo pichi wo kwana me hu bi da and it is over in Tokasam the person by less you must less way clean you better aba oko nkofo training grounds football training grounds in yambo main match abekona strike we say go so so ye team na ye start main match no stadium ne pegu ho a election day na attention wo mu no on already feel strategy and don't you know ma me na akoyo you see one say NDC as a party kura mo soft. That day they should have burned the police station. I'm telling you.
Oh, how?
Yes. They should have attacked the police station.
How?
Because you see, how? Because Peri ye enye dwuma okroma. Obi akwa kwotwituo atutuo. Ono ya mfre no. Ya nhwebu kura se ne document e woni tuo no eye genuine.
No, but workers are. I disagree.
You cannot disagree because what I'm saying is that you're
responsible Ghanaian citizens.
Now, if you are responsible, the police is supposed to be
yes, but you don't need to allow somebody to provoke you against state.
But the state is rather provoking the individuals.
We person busa question back.
What do you say?
We pacho enu awabome makama no atum.
No, so asaba.
Na upamu hufu a then out.
Obatori bema.
But you bet we are in another. You can protest in another form.
Which one are you protesting?
Without
you swear as a political tool. The police.
Bible ni na bibia nyame de say Mosaic law, a tooth for a tooth and eye for eye. And
I say regular kind. Also twitchu na twitchu e better say accents.
Afeni accents.
E kruma no. Wonu wo that be
me de nyanza sem eba na se wumtie a me kwase asem be hia wo afeni atrance ni
ya ko chi obi free central region te said ye wuken ya nya ba bia ya na cantonments ade ya
sa cantonments o me hu ade kwa
se honom no mdi bone
enya ya nya on ye do koi
unim se
commander na hono
unim se oba bi she cantonment o sisi e oba over say according to sources almost say bedi atuo. Okay, men kabiem. Awo. Ombeja no ho. Ombeja me won number nyina.
Oh.
What's here?
Oh, then we will talk about it.
What's here? And it's a strategy towards election 2024. You intimidate 200 timuna for your start to say oko wachia. Again go to obi free central region evane mecha ada ya esituo no wa transfer just what your kruma ye ni time on ya time ma to say the din kwasasam and it men fan lightly I was so bia me de bre but when nyina ya na efe ema ebufuo ni koso o se ebufuo no system ni mu ye wo June temperature the best start arise rising kakra sa yendru November no I'm telling you so omo say omo ye mema no afi no omo start patch se masa abemu ni sisa mamo nye bone etiro ye be bompa ya momu so omo de omo nkoso ni sanse mu ya nchichi nkofo ejitu omo sa the temperature ne dey because temperature no form too much me penisa ya me pese heat levels no e wosoro pa ni hu obi obe survive.
I'll come back. Tango prime washing powder usi ataria eyape washing powder emuohwam enye de akasha afra ubesiri ma awie onsa achi ahoro ontare atete enye fine. Tango prime washing powder womode abade edu twam kra Ghana obia agi atum se Tango prime washing powder yenu ano no na wodi asi niam na wie no na awo no chese unni perfume kra de wakoto dia Gucci perfume de wakoto fayin kosia chese kra de na aba mo mbo perfume ni bi nkyere me de
nyamna mo use perfume ageze
de bebe Moschino
Gucci no me
Tango prime washing powder hwam ten ni nyina wọ́n yẹ ya sẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ washing powder wey the perfume ahodoɔ bia bi gum
the oud kura gum
ebi wom oh yeah se credit wom o amanfo muntie enti monkwaje mo de yɛmfɛnsi nneɛma ɛma sa chi wuro akasa anim from ɛwɔ 0243 033 033 na saa washing powder we kwapa pepper kwapa pepper Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na de bright soldier capsules abba ɛyɛ wɔ se nkankyerɛ ɛyɛ ɛmɛma wo sisi yɛ ya performance conform libido level no agiagu afei wobɛhwɛ no wɔn de akokora tipa from brahai numbi na wonuma na the bright garlic plus capsules no awɔ no boost immune system a check your constipation level ɛtɔ de bi abɔ sɛ bi a sɛ anansi achu bi saa anansi nye police cholesterol level no ya check blood sugar level check ni ya bright garlic plus capsules ya numbi wɔse ɔman mu ɔma gyedin ɛsi ayare ahodoɔ mu tu aseɛ udɔ mpɛmu bu a yɛmfia ni ɛnkyerɛ Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic yi na ɔmbɛsa ayareɛ ɔmo ɛwɔ adɔgɔno ɛyɛ nungwa last stop Estate Junction from 0243 983906 top choco ai amanfo enyi top choco na top choco chocolate spread ya de fa brodom de enkoda ne pe se akoda ne ko school no afa bia mfa brodom a na ne bu afu bonso osu no oda form de na tikwa twitwi form saa na tikwa okuku enti je top choco chocolate spread na efama mkoda no na ema wo mo ahoden pa eno mo 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo mo dia ba milk ne asichire ene eye cocoa powder ya eno mo aka bon se di ohia ene nsuhie wo na okro no from 0243 033 033 afei Sea Horse 5050 engine coolant. Sea Horse engine 5050 engine coolant. Yeah, one more a day abba. But o engine ho buying from overheating. Yani ya baako. But engine ho buying na anyi na chain mienu. But radiator tank no ho buying. Tie me. Ma engine no ne lifespan na enche. Na reduce fuel consumption nene sika ni nipa bottom na after your car and drive smooth ai we ya 3367 coolant or say you know aye for good protection we ya 1090 coolant yani normal protection great nini machero jose nesuma jemeze ai wasi yankai oman for say Sea Horse Fatu as well. Sea Horse was a 50-50 engine coolant. Sea Horse. That's right. Why are they? Them. Anche. Mecha acha dia ho. Tina mo se Fatu trimuno. From 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ansah adan ho niema wo mu gina befia bills microcredit quick credit ene ya hyeda yom no ene aba na said ye na quick credit ye dwuma die tie no ye nsesa bills no sa ene ye yo no enti wo do ho babo ye ya watu adi wodam koyo ahomache de ene asesa no ya tete so ayi na mama Rose ya tutu straight mother mama charge if you honorable so we are talking about Bobie starting a campaign, JM starting a campaign, Alan starting a campaign. The message coming, campaign messages under review. Also, when you PC ewo Okankwe South, the message from these three gentlemen, meaning so follow. You are a political animal who tie news, who follow messages, who follow their echo, or candidate ya dia unim. say opponent ni beat him to the workout you know so him but from your point of view
mini amedase emfanchi ama etifu bi ene okan kusatfo nyina ene me executive chairman receive baby obi amechiawo obo homodin pa campaign de fi ase na wo hwe yenua pani Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ensema okekana onka bibia edimpuntu ebrega na man de oka ne se we mate de oka ne se yem first year ne ma no de oka ne se yem take over na ono no wone policies a wode ba beboa Ghana man metie nsem bia na nka se ene enua we very wicked enti wo nyansa e wo policies akese a betimi aboa ama Ghana atumpon ama businessmen who ato mo ama ya kwan anye especially even me constituent kan ko south yetime ye ho akwan ene niam bebre nkoso a ene ma boni a se eda sumu no betimi ame asolve ena wo se wonfa mwa na akufu ade na emom yentwen na bra power ansa na se wo nipa boni unyo bi o se to abama because sansam so kan di ba bia wo gitum anyeye de enti a gitum anyeye ne se obi a wo so wo mate wonye in charge and so nan ma ko gina nurses fo anima ye to question ba ko pe ede ma ne o se ye nursing training ana wase do maye asema na okaye ansa ne so bidru akra me make sure se be ha ni atua
no na menti ase no
enti nipa wonye in charge wo ba utimi strategy etimi buso sika ne atua na ye ntua
o so matua
wo matua bi o me de ko fa ngofo ma disika ko first kan ko akotua o makotua kakra bi na mankora no enti obi a wonye in charge no etimi strategy ma etimi tua eti Ghana fo ye papa Baumia etro no odi kyerɛn
ho no
antro oni bibi papa bia de mayen enema papa o kese na bana ya mo na esese enema papa no waje afa so na yeye
ebi ne de
aminim mpo wase wa ye digitization watimi ya ama mobile money ya adwuma
oso
na ye start use mobile money ene
oso ofia otimi to ECG
otimi to ECG na even Ghana card kura ho mfa so chain bridge any overhead nyina Ghana card so ewo mfa so chain no enti no ene papa Baumia se waye na kaka economy na o si da bi me mate
o say no on na share digitization so ene o de economy no ama ayi Anderson
sa
governor
enti
ena na do na share governance
bo ankasa
no all lunch na you know che
ono ankasa teacher
also ono de digitization kwa no
ITS
and I say Anderson chef fiscal whatever
Anderson ye monitoring no
many obi say eya no kura dia na akufu ado anka no kura nkyerɛ
no kura
kyerɛ say 2008 to 2012 2016 nesma o kan nyina ne say Ghana sika se menje no enu ti na Baumia wode ne ba be patena no na wetima baboa na mo ye Ghana economy no eyie na ba ne se na nipa wo fi se onim economy ho nsem a wa ben a na businessman a boka na companies be breadwan free Ghana na wo bi a wa bi obetimi aboa Ghana so de na kwa akɔhɛ so onhwɛ digitization a onhwɛ IT a na me dwun na me tia se nice asama aka che nya wo boa ana nipa no mo package na ne brɛ yɛn because o nim sika sem hunim de bia na obi a bon kwa na otimi maintain ama sika na ye 4.80 na obi a ye business enya mfa so mo so wabon wa ba be fa afei na obenya 8 years wo dia kwa ko do 16 point something plus na companies ne fa adwane kɔ amanfoforo so na kwa adwuma businessman bi amene ne ye adwuma 1 or 2 kakra ka India ni bi lazo sorry one day so ne mo ankomo am se dey ba asem oba me officer na small can say company is not doing well to omu relocate enti nema 1 or 2 bi anwe omu no omu hia bi omu relocate nam so why wow. Na send your kata to no me wura hoye nam say hey how can a foreigner wo be catch me miss asem we enya asem kwa metimi aka wo che so no kwa bu ofu eche me na me ye Ghana ni na meti Ghana kurum ha che so oman bibia no ekoye sese yo monche made baako a ekoye wo man mu bibia asai every set bia bedu bia no obi ase asai enti message ben na bo mi ade oni message bia
omo question bia mo busamo. So what is the alternative?
Okay, alternative ni there hwe yen fa ye papa mahama fa manifesto ni ma yempu no wo de hwe policies bi ode ba yen hwe bibi ti say 24-hour economy no eyade a agi obi a wo sodai wa sodai mu odu a wa komapa ene adwempa pese Ghana gina na abanya sa adwena adwen 24-hour economy ho na omo so omo pese omo say economy ne say Ghana for papa ya papa mahama on pese mo na mo yere no mo beda eni nto so nko ya adwuma na two we ye di buman we ye di buman wa bra 24-hour economy no ye hwe ba bi ti se mea me hwe oka kwei south ho a hwe companies ahodo a egu ho a sa companies nyina a ye 24 hours ye hwe mabunu mbonya adwuma ye ne hwe how is going to affect the economy positively in terms of inflation because ya papa mahama policy na ode ba ne ba bebo abetete taxes no so na afen so mo tariffs ensuo ene kania mu yisu no so no eno so aba fom anya price na aba fom me na obi esa wo yedma na so production cost aba fom what happens it affects your selling price simple and one selling price ne anima bo so ko fom enya inflation affect no is it going to affect the inflation negatively or positively positive where your policy bia emu oduye a Ghana for isi nyina edai ya die ho dim ne nsom se be ya adwuma na no de wo se dan okohia okadafo no ya say okadafo no ye ba be regulate mu because mum yen kan okran kire ho hwan na ti kurom ha wo se onyu su okada services ana onyu su delivery services ni pakro man nsa so minister since your office na they have go for mu ye delivery ma omo ye po ekoso entino obi ka se sankofo no oba be accept omo no regulate omo ni atwom se de be accident ni nyama omo tanya na be kofoma we ayade bone because her traffic any akwan anye sante du ba bia ohia bibi se wo anya motor rider na adekọ no wontimi fence on sentimi nka na wo mo atimi ayadekọ na wo ye na aboa mi hu ade na we bia ohia no ade a wo ye de abebo man ni nyina enti delivery for no so no omo so mo boa omo contribute a lot man nyima bebre aye fast especially yan medi dwankitikiti ebu afre na no kwakwaje no de abrew eniti no e wo se regulate omo media me ne papa mahama ya adwen ye regulate omo ne yanji omo ntum se ye poyempo omo kan ho na DH ne ade anyamoto no mu yusu omo start yusu ye ende na adenti na yan local companies ni businessmen for no start ye delivery se ne de enye ade bone insurance for company sheda nyi omo ntum papa ba ye pon so beboa ama insurance for no so accept omo unim obi bia ope omansu adi bia no ka economy and about me and digitization
also you should digitization and the economy
ready unim na da bia me kan o kan no na wa no ya kwa pana
well we are honorable
ne aka so na aka se da kio fa sa na o tie me so mentesa enti ye pomo chaw Ghana for na da na mo de ba no mamu ma ya nyintumo tom okay si akwa si ehu ya so nso aso ansa ye hu ye nyina ehu die tue mu sei no wa wo ko market bia no ye ni MPP market ho eni NDC market ni afrafranto market ye nyina ye kodwa so ba akopɛ na ya maame mo ya na nkofo bia mo sei ana enuano na afu nkurase na ya maame nipa bonesem na mo ma ne boa den aya ne ewura fu se maame na ho ton tomatoes no otua dan ka ye ewura fu se maame na ho ton tomatoes no ona wo han dan da bi ofro ka maame na ton tomato ni ewura fu se da bi o ya de kokoto aduro ono soso no e wo se ono soso nya mfaso no ono so timinya bi ade bon ho bra ade se ba bi o no da bi e ba gine tax na ade o se okọ wa kurase ya funti no aha no o se no so yefo how bibia nkoyo ene kuafo nyine su ene common chemicals farmers edibegu mumfu su krampo no adane asem ne body ndende omoto ento dollar yi ehuri janna so saa ene ukwa akota na credit ka just no ye ma credit because of the credit wa ade bete no dollar rate ni change a onti mama sisan invoice enitina ene odi buso bia o ye adwuma surface no nya credit ne so nya credit na credit kwa ya ma because one more council enti ase umbi o the credit ne mawa ono so ne ho ba kire no ene company bebre na dwanko eno ba umia omo solution to that na solution na wori yem pesesi you are the president wonu omo na to ye ni ye man ni ehun say yes woni amene na kama force the dollar number 10 na ngwa Ghana me dollar number 10 na me
just moto abamma no
je nto abamma na ba bia wote na ene sorry free way ene say wutu na na kufa do funu wontie na oba beka so na kufa do mitunu fa wontie eni ti na Ghana aye de aye no
no ba say no
sente sa de ane de o kan bia ba o me oboa
ono ba o me supporters na asmo de nam ne say kenofriata na ombu ba o me ena gabin ma ma na kwaya ma na anye bi ba say no say ono anya opportunity dia Ghana be chente
evidence wa hin evidence wa hin fa minia evidence wa hin minia Bobie evidence ne wa hin say eye gabi mu na ama kwan eye ofuriata na ama kwan evidence wa hin wa ma na kan kire awosan ka be ka kire Ghana for Ghana economy dia aye na enumjana mbedari nyina mintimi nyina no na ku far mitunu fa wontie enti na kuru na yesa no aka no aye free ba won kan kire ne de ba o mi aye wa because na ku far ka kire ense wo ni obi a wonim economy hunim de wo ye wo de wa ben and I want to be catching I say what the Bank of Ghana, the money is here, the money is in Ghana, there are a lot of money in Bank of Ghana. We don't need to borrow money.
Yeah, but uni ma dia hamu ba omi anyansa ho. Endina obusa pa kwasi emisiata questions no. No say vice president office na hu hia emisiata question on va de
Exactly. What set questions amano? Minya kasa question was setting on one setting man.
Oh no, your vice president. Now you are telling us the vice president office is of no use. And now we busa emisata questions. Now say there one question. Say one question. What the ya allow?
What the 170? What the musa? Now so answer the musa question. Now the voice was so power. We have given you our that's a 20 allowance. You are the ocheche wa kwana nkasa. Obo hijab ndizo be kebia bo no. Na adwene mu no. O say alawan me hu bi da. Wala ne ba.
Yam shido.
I didn't know. You didn't know now.
Okay.
So what is that he knows that he's
what do you simple. Oh, go for me, ba ko say me ba sikana ma memfa ma nkonkodi ma memfa sisi hospitals emma na se wo wie wo nursing training na wo ba ya hospital ni wa ko wuram kurudu no akwa ya adwuma no ajo akatua ba ko si da bi hospital da minsi na me mama sikana muadi na muadi ya wo wie sko ba betena fie no sa akotana ma mi jare
aha ayenda Kado Ghana Limited ya wakaswa Jestap Hospital ya adwuma ya di ya insase ho adwuma na yedi ya sansi dan ya sanso ya surveying ni kire insase sun krata ya sanso di mfidie high o ya survey o around na o pebi dia ya adwuma o ba ya benye bia ma ya wansase o mya bebe ya obi wa danchira ya obi wa wutu breku ya obi wa tutu ya obi wa akuti opese ni na Kado Ghana kasa free wa human so 0536 943494
ya mwakwa baba na Kado Ghana Limited ya ton sase ye si adan ya adan ho krata oba hanom a ye bete so amawo ya sase no langard ni so se wu sika nso kra na oba ye be momoden ni ahwew no watua ne kakrakra se mpo wo ya bodwa adwuma
so utopia water we de yo ni oye bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo wo se okura osika nso sika boten so ba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de ba dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama. My daughter asase. Me papa signa na me sakai. Asase so da form e won na card company. Asase no fofo. So we no sika so pa ye ma obi. Na what check kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi amra. O ma gine die. Obi amra. O ma gine die. Obi amra. O ma gine die. Na card company.
Nimianu dia na osofa. Dia hein na osofa.
Anyway, thank you, sir. I'll come back to you live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. And before Haruna Mohammed Ababe Kansa. But interestingly, listen, so Angel FM Online details on Soja Nino Machuchana Sekaino. Almost yes, you were wasa a champion.
And you say, and but
the same enclave.
I couldn't say I can hear what you did. And that's from Pomo or down the Western Regional Minister, Kasamushia Soja Nibia Munko, and Yakukuyi. Now,
anyway, my man to so a election campaign approach from the three gentlemen.
From the two gentlemen and one other.
Yeah,
from the two gentlemen and one other. From the two gentlemen and Kwapa.
And that who is a vice president was starting the Tiro Kwabo na Mosu with the Bonnie, Kufado Dienavia. Omuna you mutro. Bonnie and Guado mutro. The woman said, baby, I got a one, Kwabena. Ansah I also prescribe solutions, no so home beer, Yajina beer. Ya how are you, as of my pie? A Juma Mebunu Yanye, a comma a dear, a Juma egu. Now, a Juma young Memuno Enyano, the sources as well, a free. Sa ye see the year, aye hata year. Interest rate a was raw, Sabi, ain't be more jedi. And it does a year, or candinia, and also be a person be do anymore. Your focus must be how we to me a stabilize your economy. What stabilizing a wino? Now would you see can I be your mind mono? Akoshe baby a who here. You see a yedi here we answer their bed your fata. San your mind oral and to maintain. Apple some say and what kuchi a good krataswa. What friend the great transformation plan. Ya compare ye oral and to maintain someone walk at Debian and Yabra yellow yidi him baby and say. A quiet first one may see no emuya hano. A indiscipline and a lack of confidence and as a systemic failure and a lack of faith our young men system na any man say Kwabena yet you $1 do a book room and you for Bank of Ghana and Sunny ya chama banks na ukuma na bebu sa say yet then $1 here a be Bank of Ghana near the banks ya na akopie abochimunsem a indiscipline, a systemic failure. And you know, ye ton dollar no black market aboarding, forest bureau aboarding, SSA banks, and no rather than Chamantisi Debbie or Bassadian or the chef free home. Arrogance of power, 2 years, ye dear J. Kruma or so bar. I was see 2 years here. Nothing ye rewarded hard work. Na yedi ni eku private sector o ma etim as Ghana public sector ba etimi afani pa ye budget trust ye etimi afani pa mo 700,000 na chese dodo na no aye fa wo mo no ye dey ye private sector and fa wo no na ko bia so na private sector betumi edi ni dwuma so die no na e wo se taxes e wo from interest rate e wo from eye den na Ghana hankwa yenkofo yi governor of Bank of Addison okoye Libya na so ko Oxford ibi se mo sua economy se o wiase nyina me check Burkina captain wan go mu yeli e bono fon fo live e bi ro de femu me check Togo so mu yeli wan go bi Cote d'Ivoire so sa enso omo policy rate e 5%. Na Ghana yenye kuta yelians Oxfordians Harvardians your policy rate e 29%. And businessman no wo di dwan and also wo your business no say policy rate 29%. That's all bank near the risk profile account. That's a basic base 40%. A bay then as a businessman let me about Bessia. Ama what to me dia Juma abe mo mebruna or say form man ya form and no rather than ba interest rate a bay single digit. Now very simple. Senate ya long term funding a pension funds a go on more a investment hunu and ye you bet to me dia bo banks na chidom amomama reduce interest rate oral and tomato so be now why yes no was also catch row say na pension no West Africa ya ha ne benya low tax regime eto aye gie no obeti so say hwi na atwa mankofo ho ahenha wo esa say wi ase ye tu American ko ba bia Ghana ade ase unye sika eye bone chese de bia ban
no ba set taxes ne de ba mi aso no ba obeye
la bi wono ntimi nya sade ba omia na ko look IMF
also obeye free ho
okuta IMF staff level agreement ro kan executive summary no abra IMF for free Washington omo ba ya omo be ka kire Ghana for say oman ni mu adentimi nuanom mon kire kwan fufuro asam ba gi 3 billion am betu adua no ora ba omo yase dabi oman ni mu nya de ye de ade afa ni e-levy COVID levy we levy ni nyina omo na sa oni kele furu ata na adese sa nkofo miensa we ana de mu hu na nyina no according to IMF document staff level agreement executive summary no omo jitim to no de mo ko gira ba bia nkantre wo obi aso obo bet tax so odwa lanchira maintain na se oba bet tax no so na abafom now the taxes abafom wo ma odi interest rate abafom wo ma discipline abasystem wo ye leadership by example say won ko ye chop yen ko hu sika won confirm pass no ka say media my dear sisi me dey say obeba out successfully no na te say o mind no eye dey e move chama te say we wie sa no
my dear
sisi o throw beautiful letter and ye clear mama no puduo shase yes o ye okay ye do investigative you one day you ko ni attorney general and OSP o my case no
jomo pasa
my the basa me no me ne ko ye bibia kabana ansawam ye bie no material ma che se kromo ansem hunungu a na dache no nkwada be sorry etia sansebui now when we no was nipa de dim edidim me wi a ni bumfu dia ya ye nyina ye komo the boys no tidie no so be ye wasase yantam de krom han mo a yamfa nye duma bia eno tie die ni besi ade efe agriculture so kuayo osi yamfa ya ho di nyina krom han mo won ma ye boja kua no doso tidie no so be ye se wo ye boja kua mo na enan num nsia no akama bom ni amam management team top notch atumi amanage mo ni amam nsase ni bia ka ho edi mfidie tractor ni combine harvesters ni all the farming equipments yasa disika tamachi se mo fa gudi muduma ni ye jai se kan ye de do ko yinkura se ni ma menem de sekra da so ko infomu a na ya sefem in the 21st century one de sekando and it will so be ye fro na why we ni say no wasanso ma agronomy so mo ko sua kua hu nyimdi a okokwa Nkrumah University asanse ye nyemfu agese o ntom de ada classroom no ye yimu nya wa free classroom munko ye mfu munko bo ma no bai no mra esanse me no ka sei Burkina fo akwa si tomato factory enu jama tomato sada ge ma menem ko fa bakrom ha no edumi mabio enu tira akodwa so a ene tomato ba ko eye 5 lazy
opposite tabale de ya de be bo
why say babu
onte
why na ka sanse mu no
onte
ya de minister of agriculture also to be ya aduma no to hotel ni wura fi kura so ya agric minister ye na wi okroma enu ti ya de ni besi kua no so na de wo mu se wo ya ban a wo dwene hwe kan a was so any kokua e say you and Nankasa say by 2050 e kombesi wiase abrofu ya nke domi ebidie yi omu nyina ego omu nyini omu be wuatwam ti yade no osie tumi e take over ye due nuane ni etumi de bi ko me do ka say ya pram ya kwakonya Africa Continental Free Trade hwa ekoma wo Africa ha ene ti sa Ghana ya de etu ye ho so se be ye kua ni ye a yankwa ye betumi afidi ebibirem ha enya musika botene na wunya sa sika botene no ha wo sidi na ho den enye hata we ye practical economics cons 101 economics without tears ya ka so raba o mi agbo PhD economics the project work na election ho we nya economics bia no koye election economics koye ti de bia zanwa but real economics no be focus on the real sectors of the economy and ye aduane na what say ye we nyina no no buy na ba no se koko for etumi yetumi nya license buying companies e koko growing areas koko tomo koko dia ade no bi a wadua ba yere bode tomatoes so de woro de ne nyoma de je se ono na de bankra be hwehwe ba yere hima bode hima tomatoes hima asa na waton ye be licensing gofo a ebe kwa akoto wo mo no baye when practical economics na ya ne sa wie no wrong no and osin this year so into the idea friend industrialization ebe title me no tie Ghana phone to me no raw natural juice blue skies ne wo ye we ya trom de call London obi ti London no obodo wo Ghana ni ntumi esanse ne buade wo se ye bedua abrobe no ha ye bedua tomato so ha ye be ye roro na ye di mfidi duma attach se ne be ya ye be process into semi finished and finished products ye tuya koton enya sika emu oduro we ni oral antemante edi so adi hu wasa kan sa no what's on one automotive development policy and the Asambo Castle Kruma sa Nissan ne VW ne your friend say Toyota
no de menene nyaadwe
ono na plan
ya de listo aso no nyaadwe
listo wa ono ne nyaadwe ne ono na dwene enu ti listo your friend listo wa Kwabena e kusino
you know the only make aye Kwabena
ya kusi and your friend ayi alan ko be kiremante ya ne ko be mutwe timi fa list wa dwene the truth of the matter is gentia oral antemante trust our policy they say offer your import bill they just a list wa ne ya dwene say offer your import bill on automobiles and the pass cars nko and then the pass sikeji efro ma afi bia $1.8 billion the better na dollar usidi no enye hatata edoru de ba no hwe say e kwan be we progressive leader e kwan be so ye betumi atesa sika puduo ya ye de ko crackers and the pass de din kan no metro policy e be masa assembly plans abakruma na ye wi a
but am say no money buy say we begu your friend say aboso kan ni
David aboso kan for no de fe wo mi say ubusa an say uko Dubai eni nkura ya assemble cars arase ye cars na egu omudwa ya abaso ye be training ye local dealers car importers no na fe yama credit regime a ewo banks no akofom de ti a omudwumedie na nkosoro ne se o kwa akobọ bese obi kwa akọji auto loan a se bank be ma auto loan 29% kwamna be na watua ene ti na ha na enya brand new car on peso bedem kwamna susuan pa se brand new Mercedes Benz ya use Mercedes Benz ya na ne bo no e wo fom akọji bese ya dia ma be 5 years a e bia bosun bia utua 2000 na se obosun ya ketua 30,000.
But we don't have such economy.
That is a part of the program or Troy. Oko hear the automotive policy about Trono credit regime esa ka ho say banks no ebebo Ghana for no besia nanka omato cars ni yadidem se ne be ya yadaka munum a ebeti accident so ya kwan so accident guano increase reduce GDP okromu a edite ye comprehensive plan so ka for no a matter of say ye be kire kire omu nyomem na the general performance of the economy no ayeyi esa say ye ntumi ntoso anko say ye de bibia no second hand yenso ye trap emunumu bia eyeyie anunti wo yes or trust our policy ni wie no ana wo san so koye me ya de friend guidec Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation say ye pese ye tokoso eye pass automobile pass okroma and ye to me ship aluminium ye friend say ye to me ship bauxite ye to me ship iron ye to me ship ye manganese and ko rosa as part of oral antemate the campaign message you know o say Ghana ha oba bedi so asomampani a ye be obe make sure say be process 60% of our raw materials here under the guidance ye tumi akomane bauxite iron and manganese they produce steel yɛtumi de aba abɛyɛ cars no wɔ hanom. These are all feasible projects. And no nti na ɔhwɛ a lithium yɛ ɛbaa yɛ yi nkurɔfoɔ yi de kɔsi a wɔwɔ yi yɛko tia sɛ na wiase sɛ ɔmo move towards a green de yɛpɛ electric cars ne adeɛ lithium nso de yɛde yɛ cars ɛyɛ de na so kɔtɔn ma Australiafoɔ tietie mu ɛsiane sɛ yɛfiri sɛ Ghana ɛna ɛbɛyɛ yi ebio owura lantɛmante ka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛwɔ ɔyɛ wɔ kurom a adeɛ baako a yɛnyɛ ɛga ho no ɛyɛ petrochemical industry adeɛ friend plastic ehu hia wɔ car manufacturing mu paa ɛne to no ba obe develop the automo yɛ fɛ sɛ the petrochemical industry a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ plastic yɛde bi ayɛ fertilizer wɔ kurom a wɛni obi a n'adwene na ɔka wɔ nyinaa wie no Kwabena waka kyerɛ sɛ the issue of corruption ɛbɛyɛ difficult enterprise ebi agɔfoɔ no wura lankyɛmanten sign da obi a wɔn ne ka korɔ no sɛm a wotumi ne discuss ɛne tɛ ne kufa no mo mpɛ n'asɛm no
ale kufa no yɛ krɔmfoɔ no ɔpɔ asɛ
ɛyi sɛ wobɛtumi ne owura lankyɛmanten akɔ akɔyɛ yɛnkyɛni yɛnkyɛni sɛ ɔbɛmu sɛ yɛnkyɛni sɛ ɛne to hwɛ yɛ campaign bi a na MPP for time no
wɔn ba kyerɛ sɛ kufa no yɛ krɔmfoɔ
o sɛ
wɔn ba kyerɛ sɛ kufa no yɛ krɔmfoɔ
kufa no de ne nnwuma na kyerɛ ɛnyɛ bɛ na mɛka ɔno a ne nnwuma na kyerɛ o ti ase
yɛ no nti na ɔmpɛ na
owura kyerɛmante ɔmpɛ ntwankyea yɛnkyɛni ne ɔmpɛ ɛne to wotumi ne nkasa to wobɛtie mu a yɛyɛ time wɔ MPP a yɛyɛ internal campaign deɛ nana opponents ne ka ɔbaeɛ no wɔntete sika ama young boys no because wɔnkɔ wie ɔman ne sika no mfa mbɛrɛ boys that was what the boys were saying na metie campaign message na Ghana yɛwɔ long way to go sɛ we are aware sɛ nipa no wei na bɛtua yɛ adwuma no ɛsɛ sɛ wankɔ wie aban sika mfa mbrɛ wo young man afa nkɔ di wo time nti no wompɛ n'asɛm ɛno na de aba bɛdi nti Kwabena yɛneɛ of the movement for change deɛ yɛatɔn yɛ message
so from Tamale where
yɛfiri Tamale wie a yɛbɛfa bɔga afa waa yɛasa aba back down sɛ yɛba bono afo ne yɛmpɔtɛ mu nyinaa yɛbɛsa bɛyɛ Ansah ne yɛnto aba ne yɛakɔ 10 times campaign yɛyɛ no yɛasɛ ɛyɛ targeted campaign yɛba ha yɛne kuokuo no ne yɛyɛ yɛnyɛ ne te sɛ the political parties because yɛnyɛ political party wɔyɛ content crow independent candidate maame fa bibi ntaa toɔ sɛ ɛsan sɛ NPP foɔ hu sɛ yɛne na yɛ make gains ɛwɔ Asante ne all their strongholds no nti wɔn sɛ ndɔ akyi ɔmakɔ akɔte yellow Ghana party bi na ɛsere kora kɛ kɔnum deɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ na yɛne ani da hɔ sɛ aboa wo wɔn mo de saa adeɛ de ba bɛyɛ spoil ballot ti sɛ obi ato bɔ owura lankyɛmante a na isifoɔ no ɔmo ntie mie wokɔ ka yɛ mu na de ba polling center aso a wobɛhohoro yɛ mu no ansa ne starting elections no saa tete trick 1992 ɔmo kɔ hyɛ yɛ mu ɛno nti no yɛato aba na ma owura lankyɛmante ɔmo bɛ hohoro ansa ne starting elections no wode yɛ mu ba wode o picture bɛkyerɛ sɛ wode yɛ mu ba
oh but very interestingly and that Mugabe massive birthday
Mugabe Gumbe and Obian birthday no Gumbe
Cudjoe Atampuriga we are because now she Musa me had a friend but we are
what a friend Musa ɔsɛ Musa
o deɛ wo nkɔmɔ nye o
that is say ye wo say yɛne antɔ a bɛyɛ na GDP akɔ so
Atampuriga yɛbɛkasa mama Haruna Mohammed akwaba but Harun okay so mami mbɔ Harun na mene mfa to mewie Harun so we are dealing with list to explain ka say two gentlemen and
the other
kwapa
when the other no
kwapa so Oma shall see a movie they say obia TSM and Omo ye juma obia the message ba campaign approach what treachery why your analysis what do you see
etfo so for chame my ballots and so 1 minute is even enough
time
it's better late than never Michia maybe a penny maybe a regular panelist Mr. Liswell reciprocal in every election promises and manifestos near your friend or template no and also a strong every political party, because that is near a driving the agenda for better Ghana.
Yeah.
The say Eura alarm chairman thing espouse a lot of ideas. Sana Ghana betum poma nature say it is welcoming. Eura John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Onosu dia Odiba is welcoming. But then maybe kafa Eura John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for. It is true, sir. In 2016, Commander, by this time, in baby elections so no bekwa kosi. Min kandada 2016. Now we are NDC new. We are MPP.
Aha, I am Nakado Ghana Limited. Your workers were just up hospital. Yeah, you might be in Sassi when you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature in Sassoon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are survey all around. Now, baby, there you do bar. You bring you be a mount. You want Sassi or me up, baby. You will be what danger. You will be out to group. You will be what you do. You will be what akuti. Opesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey on mine so 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Ye si adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba hanom a ye bete so ama. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se wu sika nso kra na oba. Ye bebo moden ni ahwew. No watua ne kakrakra. Se mpo wo ye bodwa adwuma. Se uton pia water wo ye de yo ni wo ye bia no. Behwe ne ate so ama. Wo se ukura sika nso sika boten so ba nso e behwe. Na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne so a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de ba dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama. My daughter asase. Me papa signa na me sakai asase so da form e wo Nakado company. Asase ne fofofo. So when we say so pa ye ma obi na watwa kakra enti papa na me sakai ti obi ambra o ma gine die obi ambra o ma gine die obi ambra o ma gine die Nakado company.
We are when no one knew the direction the election was going to go. But 6 months to election, I'm not seeing that kind of zeal now amount for the bad election 2024, to be frank with you. Now, I have me because me who say in the 2016 now NPP in opposition now almost 30 agenda Emma NDC. No more a certain agenda. Ufaha na omo defend 20 free education. Ufaha no more defend digitalization. Ufaha no more defend school feeding. Ufaha no more ye. But in opposition as NDC. Na yenim say umpo yen MDC na di ade ayefre propaganda. And in every election, every country, there was a strategy, no, and your propaganda, a strategy to set a tone for your opponent to focus on ya no one nam baby. To say ufa bolga na bobaumia every and cry echo bolga echo you ano. Na wunam takurade ufre bolga onya daji kra obetwon trono. Intwa obenya adaje ton na enu na mum na Eden who set the agenda no so that obekwa kwayiwa no, but I'm not seeing that zeal. It's like near amount for a cano. It is sitting in the minds of the NDC communicators, and for which reason no, it's a source of worry. Because I am saying, sir, member no mitie una ubisa dumako say. Yeah, questions now omubisa no. What is the alternative? Wantiman yi na no wano to my satisfaction. Well, I mean, wakasaya, but we should not say. We are dwelling more on the sloganeering campaign more than issue-based campaign. Promises upon promises. Look, the 24-hour economy, but it's like a lot of people don't get to understand what is 24 economy.
Haruna, John Mamba Krani and DCD. We hear new promise, baby. Terminal trainers way. 8 years when the NCB. Tell the people we need to expand our aviation sector.
That's why.
Good. And the I did be anyone yeah, and Nippon to me, I be 8 years. And the we are and why any saw you know. Come and tell us all about Twasso. Where are you? Where is our South Africa a consultant? Who got no wolf? Sure.
In 2016, the American. Now, at least, young Union baby as free SHS. As it is, 3 in, 3 out, 3 months in, 3 months out. In 2008, Prof. John Evans at Mills, may he so rest in peace, perfect peace. He said, Oba, 4-year tenure of free senior high, Obetwaso. It was a major policy decision of Odiba.
There you go. 2016. 2016. Yes, 30 February. From February to November. Now your John Mama also more obia who say we are cron for.
Good. January, February, up to date.
Who go jira Kumasi? John Mama go jira Kumasi no go jira no. No, cause I wale say gonja you know say why you say we tumu for Mobia and Takubia. Mobia and Takubia. We are pro for what Jimmy say na so your vice president. Men can't tell us we are pro for Jimmy for.
Ni pa no go jira no kan go jira kabije.
Say otu for atuya for say otu for atuya for say otu for other to aba motu for.
When to aba
gamanche. When to aba a fresh bolewura.
We share the history.
Yeah, can some your brother can.
Enye no hi. The principle of accountability, it is the bedrock of NDC manifestos a year. Gerald Rawlings Dubai. Today, as we speak, what is happening to us as Ghanaians and in the economy? Corruption is the bedrock of NPP. Yambosu. We don't talk about corruption. Do we talk about it? Like Commander is saying, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Terminal 3 is here. The E-blocks are there. And the E-blocks education is a long-term measures of what? Elevating poverty. It's a long-term measure. Now we are E-blocks do I say the number that they dispute. Say 30. MPP for Omumbeka Train say Kronfoy Mahama John Mahama what is Sikano Umaye Uka says a woman 230 and I'm one we Umaye 5. Now the Omuba no E-blocks say no movie. So you have a track record. You are bringing a slogan, say 24-hour economy. Minya, young got in a classroom, educated amount for omuntiasi, the meaning of 24-hour economy. No? Look, when you sit on air and you discuss 24-hour economy, you ask NDC communicator, he should elaborate more on it on TV. The person cannot elaborate on it. What is 24-hour economy? It's a fact, sir. There must be a need for 24-hour economy. It's not just say me person me nyanku beden obekwo joma ko jami obekwo ko diskanti me da. That is not why we want 24-hour economy. There must be a demand and supply need. that is driving the need for the 24-hour economy. Say, there are pharmacists who are running 24-hour economy. I know other pharmaceuticals now produce 24-hour economy. Look, Kina Pharma, NS Chemist, they run 24-hour shift based on the demand. That was when Mumayan Kaya who said before John Mahama Belusi election, how much money did he invest in the pharmaceutical industry? That led to the 24-hour shifts. Now,
$20 million for each pharmaceutical company.
They were running 24-hour shifts. Based on what? They had the resources. They expanded the frontiers of their supplies, warranting that they must run 24-hour economy, 24-hour shifts to be able to meet their demand.
$20 million for each. Tobinko GB, Kina Pharma GB. Oh, $20 million for each.
What do you say? So if the need for 24-hour economy, why don't we talk about it? Let the people understand why John Mahama is proposing 24-hour economy. Obabioma is going to open the economy that demands, say, Chinchina, just Obia, running 24-hour shifts.
You see, there is a problem.
There's nothing like that.
There's a problem which
seriously,
Masre Ebia, men me wrong there. But you could see that, look, you can't leave the battlefield and create your own field and win the propaganda fight there. It's good to create 360, but you don't create 360 battlefield and leave the other field for them to be running around.
The strategy, let me tell you something. I am not seeing that strategy. Sir, just imagine the introduction of 24-hour economy and what the MPP, the responses that they came with. So that was the strategy that you needed to employ at the right time. And then Wutuasu bring it. So policies. I haven't seen policies of any of them.
Anopa, I started posting about 24-hour economy. Me had 3 posts. Bako was around 350 comments. Bako was around 470. Me engage MPP for Bayer 12. Nina me Facebook records mu. And the MPP social media guys different 12. Me engage them for almost 6 hours. You saw me on Facebook and now back to back. But payment no pay. Then I kept on asking them they should mention one policy from Baumia.
There's nothing.
From yesterday to this morning.
Do you know Niana Ukaya Nusu?
Not one.
Mejatum. What is Baumia is talking about? Baumia is talking about what the policies of 2016 and 2020.
So you the opposition should drag them to that side
because they have failed. One,
the
free education, they have failed.
Onia, a boxer no be equal. Now ordinary kokona or you comfortable.
Yes.
Push the person to a place you feel comfortable.
One, Baumia is talking about what?
Push the person.
Digitalization. When did he introduce digitalization?
No, Yahoo boys he started.
What you say? So if young fans are only buyer in 2016, remember in 2016 you can't. And one Osaka 2024. Why is he talking about it?
No,
the e-blocks now, John Mahama the buyer. No. Why have you stopped talking about the e-blocks?
Opa, my John Mahama encourage baby no one say Baumia me to challenge amount. Me kasa afa digitalization from Accra Digital Center. No matter saying and Obi sending message to Obi sending message. Oh, Kwabena, as for this one, we don't agree. NDC has been saying it. You see, it's not a matter of saying it.
It's about the innovations that somebody brought.
Strategy.
So, the e-blocks that was built or that is ongoing. No, our education sector, that's one. The aviation center, one. The Tamale airport expansion, the Kumasi expansion, the Terminal 3, is it good or bad? About
opposition, not and yes, I will don't wait for the candidate to engage you. No. You should engage them.
What I said the tone for them.
Engage him.
For baby, I defend it.
Or you catch us out through Kwabo.
Because for me, I am rather seeing Mahama fighting the ideas of Bawumia. Or the NDC fighting the ideas of Bawumia. That's what I see.
It's never true.
Meba. We are talking about what you heard.
What idea?
Good.
Bawumia only idea.
The idea one is about the council.
Look, listen. You have no. I have heard say Mimitie Bawumia talking about the cancellation of teacher training allowance. Who did that? He said he has set the tone for you to come and defend.
Only what he's saying.
That's what he's saying.
No,
it's not about Meba.
No, yeah.
It's not about
only what he's saying.
No, I don't.
What he is trying to communicate is that whatever they say, Omu Yusu they engage the media space
so that you, the communicators, will come and fight it. On
Kenyan Sasem, Nipan and Kenyan Sasem, was Yasam no Nam no Keka. But Nenkwasi Asem no Nam no Kekan, or make sure obey you to engage you. And a walk Kenyan Sasem, Sasem, you don't use it to engage people.
And a Wujaya, who was defending you on Trona on
you are not engaging
because one
can
who know who can say you about I can say the necessary allowance and also me bank I'll see to it and I'm why was he talking about it? Say when I can see he did so for a good reason. Anywhere, Mimikwa, I am trying to elaborate more and the reasons why you now you see Yanjai so that we'll expand the intake. And then again, the same thing to the teacher trainee. Onuko eko engage the teacher trainees here. Unto me we abra.
Aha, I am Nakado Ghana Limited. Your Wakaswa Jessup Hospital. You might be in Sassim where you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes, surveying. Nature in Sassim Crata. Yes, also the infidel high. We are surveyor around. Now, baby, there you do my bar. You bring you be a mount. There was Sassim of me, baby. You will be what danger. You will be out to group. You will be what to chew. You will be what akuti. Upesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa Frey wa umayinso 0536 943494
ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited ya ton sase yesi adan ya adan ho krata oba hanom a yebete so amawo ya sase no langard ni so se usika nso kra na oba yebebo modern ni ahwew watua ne kakrakra sempo wo ya bodwa adwuma so utopia water wo ya de yo ne wo ya bia no behwe ne ate so amawo wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata wo de dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama. My daughter Ansah. Me purpose na me sakai. Assassin so the form ewo Nakado company. Assassin for 4. So when we say so pa ye Bobie. Na what check kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi ambra. O magine die. Obi ambra. O magine die. Obi ambra. O magine die. Nakado company.
I don't know my Adanase as deputy commissioner. I don't know my Adanase.
The Juma poor Yama or more.
Voila. 16. And you know one the back actually say 2016 book no. Na a year any a moi and a na womb. I don't know whom say we are and a moi and a womb. And the Teteno. What Tete our man for year Jino Samuel Teteno on the masterminder of everything. Samuel Teteno ye be
But Bobie, my main answer, Montreal.
Because I know him system.
Juma dear, be out here. Boss. Oya lecture ye na ba ha na onimushe what mu say trauma na no abekan bibia di adanse but the make can say tete no tete or not tete whatever it is NDC ya ready, we are poised for victory, and this time around no some 1 million ways and some mere wuku word or use to set technicalities no all those technicalities in any omu ways bia ye kutemu den. I'm telling you, Bobie, on authority. Said the Omunya Samotete at that time. Ebedi in concentrate woman. Every hand is CM, so you say you need a ho. You need a horse up war. The obey Biera Eguyensem. Now we will resist the oppressors through till the right thing is done. They said the year calling for ASA. Yes, on my coin now a yes forensic audit. Now affairs will be on sign yet another 5 days exhibition. Na yen hwe say the forensic audit no ye no sa pepepe na ewo book no mana enye sa ye ntiase chena se je mensa pese o de Ghana call say ye mu a ye bebo na mane de call say msani abrojan ka ye
yeah but other regions no so manya feedback from me
be ma me say nkofo of course aminya no any videos any pictures aminya no very me first akwanya we so surgery Samijemfi as a communication director so on any team omon compile all the videos from all the 16 regions no na omon fan to abonti na Ghana for who say NDC for ye ni abna this time around we mean business
but what can say NDC for because I think the whole Ghana was out
NDC for na me hu asofo nyina me hu traditionalist e wa ha me hu asofo a Methodist asofo me hu Catholic asofo wo ho me hu malamfo me hu nkrofo a egu nsane adade nyina wo ho
I see
yes and me hu civil society organizations in Subebre once a department we deal with them and I've seen several civil society organizations be omo nyina participate here me hu Kaya you for me hu Okades me hu GPRTU for me hu several organizations are more participate. And NDC nko America say NDC na front here as organizers. Here na the petition come easy. Now so concern Ghanaians. Wo mo da wo mo adwene no mo hu say baby o man ne kono. Je mensa na Akufo Addo akokora wadi ni fie so a wo fira ban mu a enche wo kɔ na krachi. Wo baby o mo de wo man ne kono emwa. Sankrofo we nyina Bobie videos and pictures baba aponte ubehu asofo ahye omo asofo ntade na omo didi mu ye demonstration tin ntasuko kwa acheje mensa say there be maame baby awde o man ne kono wo de wakonya sika to na wa America de o ma kogu America na ye tika na
o de nkola no ko
o de omko
last 2 weeks
yes omo ni ha because obe say wo man no wi a wako na me bom pa ye say beto aba ne be wie no na she will be forced to declare NDC the winner no we will make sure say je mensa on cross border bia wa ye ne betina ha say na wo bu akonta kire Ghana for sa ora no operation recover all the loot no e bi be catch je mensa on boss masare ono I can assure her that
aha Nakado Ghana Limited your workers were just up hospital adwuma ye di ye insase ho adwuma na ye di ye sansi dan ye sanso ye surveying ne kire insase so nkrata ye sanso di mfidie high o ye surveyor o around na ope bi dia ye adwuma oba ye benye bi ama ye wansase o me ya bebre ye obi wadanchira ye obi wa wutu breku ye obi wa tutu ye obi wa akuti o pese oni Nakado Ghana kasa free our mind so 0536 943494
ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited ya ton sase ye si adan ya adan ho krata oba hanu mo a ye bete so amawo ya sase no langard ni so se wu usika nso kra na oba ye be momode ni ahwew no watua ne kakrakra se mpo wo ya bodwa adwuma so utopia water wo ye de yo ne wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so amawo wo se wo kura usika nso sika boten so ba nso behwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se wo benya wo krata wo de dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama My daughter asase. Me purpose na me saka yi. Asase so da form e wo nakado company. Asase for 4. So when we say so pa ye ma obi. Na what check kakra. Enti papa na me saka yi. Ti obi ambra. O ma gine die. Obi ambra. O ma gine die. Obi ambra. O ma gine die. Nakado company.
We roll it. We do it. Nobody's business. John Mama, JM, NDC. One touch. We stood there here. Dog, hold on. So, but my moko Western North. Now, I want to say, me ba me cho mo amo sili so we che no beba. Why? I didn't turn in the mama so and yeah, etaro obeba. But I want to say, I also to say,
you, Bobie, my mini kanchia Western North. Original chair, my friend Big Edu, Michael Edu.
Okay.
Original chair, my boju mapa. Na mintia honorable Kwabena minta akandon so. Yes, if you are contombra MP. Ono so. Wo boy juma papa. You know yes, Duaboso. Sorry. Ono ye Duaboso MP. Honorable Kwabena minta akando. Say ono na MPP for akofa young man be say o me contest no. Our mama no deputy minister of finance.
Oh, okay.
Someone when you find Paba me say something like that. They say deputy minister of finance.
Say Monday say city be on my target to be no mama.
Target to be no mama. Na dey hear me yan say. MPP for no omo bu boy ne say oji mo ne na busuafo ne say constituency no. After 8 years, 8 solid years, one man Ken Oforiata atna wo mayi sikasam so ase na wie bie gu na account mu a de gu ni banka 3 months to election afa na wo command the minister all because mo person mo empower no wie sika no otimi ko tu Kwabena minta akando be unma de Bobie ye call from no Kwabena minta akando wo ye powerful the way I name mine or mine no me can say Duaboso mine no just say they love him with passion.
I see.
Because of nyoma pa wa ye call when nyoma wa ye okojina baby sananam bebu akonta ama wa ye ne list ekuta no wo ba offer health was Mercy Chip compound wa ha was me Koboa school was sit dining hall for Duaboso secondary school a fight me containing nipa students over 1,500 students.
I see. Dining hall the nyangwa. Say no.
What you say? No dining hall everywhere. I don't come with that list over. They will top of ye. A feel list over. It's any into the man who see dining hall. Into dining hall no here.
I see. So when did you come back?
Why did you come back though? Me say nya sam keto Duaboso secondary school dining hall branch na si wo ho de ama wo mo no. Enya sam keto a. Na wo kɔ baabi ankania say yi obi toilet ne sa man kwade enkan waye bebre na wo kɔ fom no ye mpia wote ne constituency a woni wo mu da edi kita won so enti chese ono no wo ye obi a utu ne ntu enti se nanado ne na man pa omo fa sa ministerial appointment substantive no kra ma branch na wonu ma there something funny ye call Western North ade a mehu no wo ho ye di 3 days wo ho constituencies ni nyina ye call ye no se se wo mo campaign for skirt and blouse.
I see.
I'm telling you. Almost you. Ode Montuma JM na Montuma ye.
Yes. Omo no candidates no. Omo pieces no.
FPP for no pieces no. That is their campaign message because they know say Bawumia is not marketable. Just say omo Western of young person want Bawumia sem kra because Bawumia Kufa do better so no de Bawumia ba no. Bibie ni krom ho a Western of.
But the other side but the other side of the game is that they just want to make sure they get majority in parliament to come and fight for the presidency.
But you know something? They would not get it because Nkofo nene obi ania da ho. What you say?
Omo mo kwacho abade ama MP, no ma na kwacho amade ama presidential candidate.
Say nti na omo ka cho mo say.
What you say?
O de to presidential no enko na to my But when they are done with their numbers and they know that they are leading in parliament, they will come back. They will come back and fight.
Still fight for. Various MPs in the day now. My year of constituency.
No, no, can't you also why be tomorrow and also tomorrow.
One sama omo candidate say. Bobie ma men kan se micho. Tio ho no kɔ no at least or this saa nneɛma a wɔn yɛ in 2020 ebi ntumi nyɛ adwuma sisi yawo saa nneɛma na jogate mu hɔ na yɛ kan yɛ na NDC candidate awi ni a wɔn san call for recount da ne yɛ na light up
no you see
saa nneɛma na ebi ntumi nsi bi
no hold on
I'm telling you
ɛnyɛ sɛ ebesi o ɛnsi but wɔn nyansa aka no
anyway because this time around no
ni nyansa aka
general mosquito nneɛma a wɔyɛ no one year ready for peace. Or say I don't think Ansah we are saying one. I just a peace council for any MPP for any Ghana for cha. No more they assign her peace pact no. Because Sanyoma air course no. Any Nyoma MPP for ready so mobile no. And ya dear Obama Kwamenesi. And see a call on here my former for net as said. One more and United one dance said His Excellency John Dramani Mahama winning. Now say His Excellency John Dramani winning. Nadia Akufo-Addo teso okra na MP wanti mi amwa no ama na anya hwe most of them so ye DC for a wini na nipa no kwade papa te ase kra wa ye janka Jo Mahama ba e na wo be ye wo hene ba enti enso ye koye mo atie ne o ma bi ase e na wonu ade Bobie me call from say more no me hu ne o ma bi say after saying off Ghana electorate o mani ada ho
oh yeah of course
asing off for F4 ebie Ghana for especially in Nkronketo na mubi no mo feel say we gi nipa ne sika ahokyere wo ho let's admit ahokyere wo ho enti so bi ma 200 kwasa kwoto amama na ote wa office say nya hwe oni ma mentuma na magis ka hwe na abomi bia but sin of for ama wo hu say sika no eyenya sika e na wo mo awia sika ese se wo mo de ya akwan no wo mo afa anya akwan because wo mo de gu wa di bia half of it in kwa chema mo 10 million
half say
1 kilometer the equabeti me as of it. It's Ghana for no say after saying off election and confirm who say sa we just can credit able dia encount.
There be say Ghana needs robust man
waiting patiently for MPP for sika one more we are
say no me Ghana needs robust.
I'm telling you ya call from no one say
no that galam say pity mu awu
asem no one must say I send off for GD here etu tia chas one purpose then now one more mudia mudia munye din no fa yen ya sika na me ye begie di asan to atia wo enti de me hu ne say no me share MPP wo airport Bobie na sa papa na me ka say me share no airport no na 2016 ye lose election no na me name me kunu golden tulip anopa bi have breakfast na papa ne be pure no hu me na pay started so kasa make no no so amone bre ya me walu supreme so
ya kasa
obegina ho ngan NDC fo kwase fo no ma se wo ma na be ye ni ye anche na popie ho se no mo wa ahye ho incoming minister and I'm here papa di na nura na me ni January ye ba ye cars nam fom na ye de ya brebre nti ye se ye fa so ye te wona papa yi ba airport ono so na no e lose to say napo wo mu ade te say napo won Kenyan asem bia te se napo na papa ya akota kona bi ho se so pese airport fo no kura be hu so na
e ka ba fie
e na airport fo yi nyina be gu general so na pictures
e ka ba
na general na papa ite be
e ka ba fie
so boko na me se he enya akwa we na 2017 na wo huru me
ka ba e ka
na be get say me so le kwachi ano
is it that you don't want to dignify him with the mention of his name or
let me reserve that for the moment what I say na me call him say honorable what to say what kai me what say our name me familiar na me so okay anyway me din di say okay me say what chia me we na osanfa book no bi on pese airport for boys so usually na boys bi o mu do
honorable dwane o
on pese wo mu be hu no
o mu dwane ya run
airport workers ni nyina be gu general so na general
o mu dwane
what you say eti Bobie enioma e koso no bibie di ho adanse say MPP for in fact they know and no me who say papa no admit said they've lost the election enye wo no nko a we share wo mu bia wo mu mpanifo ne wo mu nante ne ade when you are winning election we feel euphoria na wa kasa confidence no nante
indicators ne mwa wo mu 7 aduma ka 3
I'm telling you it almost our mo technicalities na na same we kunu tema huntumi na wo no na no hwe ti say you know sa wo mo nyoma ne nyina me say we will stop there. I'm telling you, as a national executive member, as a member of the national campaign team, from what I know, I can say it on authority. Say we will stop them.
Na she entokwa funu wa na ato akeka. Na Henry Kote akofre me papa Kwam Despite say omo nkasa nkyere Kofi Buachi na de wo ye bia omo ahu na Kofi Buachi se mepie firi me dem a
na Henry Kote no we na we kai was say
na asem kura no a omo ka fa no
asem Kofi Buachi wa
asem no omo kofre East Lagos executives for no boy man and say omo frɛ na Kofi Buachi se mepie firi a wa hu se me say this t-shirt and this come baby am no na ekɔ minim baby a
Kofi Buachi nko an oye na Kofi Buachi oye retired police officer.
What the baby
it was a Ghanaian citizen so na nado kan ye say we shouldn't be spectators no Kofi Buachi person say any NDC what is wrong
na Henry Kote na me who can Henry to fusa the wo Henry Kote ye jaw ni Kofi Buachi ye jaw ni Kofi Buachi
wo nyina wo nyansa I'm telling you wo nyansa nyina asem we nyansa be pa
no monitor kwase a uni monitor anka ase no of nka want be anye
me che say asem we as a minister of interior asem we a wo kan say wo nyansa and wa pick intelligence papa
me refi
wonko yes ade we
ya sep na posi galamse no moa
galamse na podi onum nyansa wakasa ya na in fact
yare brother
okay into me can say na podi onum nyansa na podi onum nyansa papa pedimu che Bobie papa pedimu 56 years as a 57 years wenya kwenya as a brabe running mate of a ruling party. Now, you say, Napo Casabon, so what in the stage, so I will be I steady already the next bullet I will bet war. A whole potential vice president. Just me say, will be a no because I was sister Napo. I'm a yet running mate and canonim so a Jimmy. As someone in Panakan and run American, I'm quoting somebody and quote. Yeah. What's an apartment here running mate a communes with Jimmy Sir? And their sister Yako Pompes who go in Marcia near the time our position.
I can't to be honest, we're good answer for anyone.
What we are the Marcio? Now Pop Yana don't know Casabia Tesse. Hey! Now we've been so can't be chairman. Now some and I'm a man who say, and no Napo exhibiting. What's a Napo constituency, Menshia South on your campaign now? It's true. Many. Naponia campaign them. What they per picture and video and now say bibi a chese na palm mountain platform or house to house any other day. Naponia be that. Most of the times I call on the post. And we are as NDC candidate I want no na your mountain yes strong will be as almost
as a honom they are dissemble to aba.
They are dissemble to aba.
No, NDC hasn't been serious in that constitution.
And American no that perception of they are dissemble.
Yeah, we cry no be ya nkrofo bi na wa boy room no mo memo musika. It's na podi a we ya say they do time be to aba. But hey, want to say na be a boys be a group no yi 5,000 no that no do ha no yi 2,000. It's na po enti me nyina political platform so say yan mu bia ya contest ya ahemfo ya bodwa na ahemfo abetena say you almost convince us why we should vote for you as a
fair observation.
What you say enti yan mu bi ya tena ya agogo asante ache north boundary do seat na no matena say be convince ye na po who say watena na mention for say oh ya na yetete no ya de share ya ba enti na po enya sa ayi we bi ebeka ne say your problem man is say because one experience be that
this is his first
time I watching up platform so who nipa a work as a chum now we the first time now omo
one-on-one cry it doesn't make sense. How can it make sense to a crowd
edana ya do no edana ya do no no ya no say coincidence ono na po one no san channel na po
now we na no
edana obegina ho no wa we tofe no wa we tea no wa no monsa no wa buses anya ho no obegina ho no hu nipa ne set you know wo ye ya say eh makona chi say wa hu na po concept obeye no ho no wa we tofe aka ho wa we tea ene wa san abo wi ene wa san no
we tea net say
it is attire
wa mo no ana o mahua ma
attire no de mehu
enti wo de ma de obegina ho no wo de obegina ho no Bobie obegina ho no no who crowd na as a toys crowd with any so anya wo kan say mo kwa me nkroma no na po nyina mic nyina ho ne campaign da it would need that experience enti MPP for say our men napo and omo de bedi running mate abepe vice president of Ghana abedi of Ghana kunyano animase na Bobie on de me sorry akọ ye call region foforo akọ ye campaign na ada no asem bia me hu ye kwa de me we na poyire
o sama me no obo no homode
na poyire oya me mobo
ade
oya me mobo me
oya onu aba o
wo hu me yanko ba antina me ka say I share her pain. I feel her pain. Me like I put myself in her shoes. What she's going through, the emotional trauma now will come on. Sure, once said na po omo lanche omo manifesto. Na ye one of the important functionaries one na yereko. Once na yeranko. Because at that time na po ontimi performing duties as a responsible husband. Because it's a contract marriage, I will be pay vice said into ye bebo ni dia no di meka ko ware no eti nkrata ware won timi ne oba ne kwentena fie eno na oba ne de ho abufu a wan ma sa program no ena janitizans so eso mu na he nti oba no omkokrokro na na ompesika koma na ofie ena o se wate
anyway we nyina ye nsemo amomo no ate na momo ka akere ye na ana se mumu nim na mo ka no ye radio so
na bi na me se wo refi se me se me fi mensia ne bia
anyway
Ana, Oref, wouldn't say me fi mention.
Oh, no, I'm minimum.
Don't say me fi mention.
Of course.
You won't conform mention, you won't form mention, more bush for mention. Me papa no more mention, and not tonight, and papa no ten chain. Maybe papa no fear now, 2-4, was said to Nana, your body, I sorry. Maybe papa no fear, so I might show 2-4, but I carry to my would mean you to Quacuñano. It's not a poy or dish, I mean, your dossier chenapo. It's information I hear Cutano. Bobie, I say it's not how she I be Bobusiano. What did they make at on? It's one more copper, my manager. A pesky cade command, so they yes, for Bibia Chenap way, near Beddy second in my. Now, dear, near my winner, or more church and nobby. And on our better now, Ogra Festival, Nasia, or so na Ponsa. Now, I didn't send none and I'm
comes out of cameraman.
What I say, or we are no more for cameraman, said Bichano who said Napoleon.
No, I didn't send none and
Napo crowd, Napo was very irritated as I won't feel the touch of a woman. That's what pageant is now. I say me tinipa me say me my no banning super swatch. Just said the bond is not bonding.
There are no no skin heading.
What we said what one or member na etwa mukobano. What you say? Napo, we napo napo on pay or banning touch. Listen who na hu. What you say? Ana obe inside na ho na ma me nso ya kire ne se wo kwa so okunu nsa na wo hwe nanim na yeah, His Excellency John Mahama and Lodina Mahama Cudjoe. The bond no more what 30-something years in Kolanum. One more echo will pray we cry we who your person watch. Now, poor person and year and because any hour getting to know. The bond is not bonding. But for the optics, you know, any Akasa or bad,
the empire beternity.
Maybe I am a mobile made empire eternity. Because a yemi ya say. What stupid so low, I could just have position now. I told her, and I dear Yanni said, Ukunu and value Winnipem. I dear Yap.
So to me,
what I say.
Not put to me, sir.
Say, well, fear the ass will be. Now, send Napo, wait, if Napo one pen no, Napo pen no. Said Napo pen no, and then I mean, I say 57 years. I feel I didn't 6 months ago, and no worry. No, yeah, day.
Oh, to me, you're on in about.
Oh, to me, you're on in about. To me, I'm in the bank. I say, I'm in the bank. No, yeah, who be?
I'm no crew to me and Aniba.
Or not your pen on your bini. What you say? It's not putting the ref in a home say, baby, I would draw no. As I say, or comporting a home is in a certain way. We say, what's the over vice president Eddie? Who could not platforms are here and say, Muna Waka. I am MPP for NDC for what Ashanti region about to Abama NDC we are mammo for. Now MP NDC for near shame or Ashanti region. Original minister. Akwaya and I know ya one woman say Ebert now a TV program so
you know some Roger.
Yeah, I saw Roger for Roma dia pobi di ashe no. Korinsa ni papa Simon or say Mensa at wine. Etibi kwatena TV so say NDC for near she. And papa ne say ma me nyoma 5. Just mention 5 projects. In 5 pay. Papa Way, minister, the longest serving regional minister, went to me more 2. Apart from rehabilitation, my friend say renovation center Kufado yere ekosi and otimi boarding say project. My so as a first lady or the charity programs I will running. And no afan say This is my charity program as a first lady for Ashanti region. Was say I know you're a programmer near the scare-free GMPC in Ekoye. Mention the second one. A whole regional minister in Timiamo. Nana po with me kojina platform so I can say I Ashanti region NDC for near Shewaha and my papa be here waha and this MPP na year. No one to me I mention 1 or 2. Now to me say go ahead. I can say wow what's Ashanti region be about to Obama NDC we mamofwa. Now ni answer.
Thank you.
Now ni answer. Mi busawo. And yet here for now we answer. Where was deserved to be even a running mate of a political party. Me borrow General Mosquito West or see school prepare Jimmy. Now po your doctor bet or exhibiting your papa chese wako school now will qualify would deserve even to be a running mate of the MPP. But so far dear now po was embarrassment to the Ashanti Kingdom.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Nana Buku Akwaba. Boko there. Aka a friend is Omo Makanway. But sir, yeah, Juma. Yeah, Juma. Na and komo bebre. Yes. Okay, so mama, young share. Oh, how many regions, videos? Oh, Kumasi, and I. Okay, Yanunga now. Which regions? Yankwa Western region. Okay, Yankwa Western region. Listen to Akwaba. Not grounds to say. And okay, all right. Okay, don't worry.
Another Kwabena controversy me suma any many. Say ye ka dom and pimp makuma Kwabena apie nea omo atiesi kwam ayo ye kire tintesu kokko de akire before beya osiensu as electoral commissioner na yesi yeni hu adanse wo badwam a Kwabena meyem ahye me ne papa na in fact I was here boy NDC for abaso was here bomb abaso pa titru ne Urajo Mahama ne Uresi Dunketia ne mpanifo a omu nyina eye adwen se ene dua yi wo se omu emma nipa etisi mountain so na omoye oye kire chenchenchwa ene Kwabena me say utu na unaitie obi at some point na was ye biem ema ekwanda yanim na sabio yetimi emuvu chese edomo a da bia ye demonstration na ene domo a apie na enye se sabi unse abribia no ye demonstrations a you would realize say because your tie centralizing your money nyina with the capital city a enkran ha no enti amafo free Kumasi, free Eastern region, free Volta, free other regions eba titiri ni omo ye the neighboring regions are omo eben enkran no eya omo ba pa this time obi eye bi won a region and people decided say even though normally ye konkran no ene de betena ye region mu na ya ye oye kire e de akire eye suban bonia Ansah ne boss masa ne samitete omo eda na di wo electoral commission ho wabra edin a ya tro sebi enye Ansah no wakotro ne medin na Ghana for so omo pa ahwe eye me a me koto aba medin na watro gu krata mu ana medin na watro no ye hu se sintobi aba ana ye say correct Kwabena ene asofo ahodo apie but I mean Apostle Lincoln just wada suban bi dia I think say with time no I will say a man of special mention and special commendation just say wa born home modern papa or say abaso body traditional leaders bebre so baye just say and the nipa pie and cry hano titru enye asemwa. Akwabra, I mean, what are the real issues, sir? Nunti ema nipa ebo dumpim eji eba enkran your friend is saying street mu a omune Ghana for eye oye kire eti ntisukoko akire electoral commission. Akwabra, issues ni very simple. Now, as a studio high kasa as a viewer, you will not even think say you have a certain multitude sir omo 80
omo follow
ara so the microphone 12 biano just at random ebusa the question it's like waba vacation classes for Kwabena Bobie Ansah show so and then somewhere ya broso wa hano,
so they understand the issues.
Understand the issues and it's at their fingertips. Kwabena, issues ni very simple. Kwabena, like I was mentioning, enye je mensa emma ene watro mudin ene ye say woni chas mensa emma no ye pese ye hu
dodo amwo say na ewu say na atiase
say na omo agimie say na do omo tukwan kwa America enye no ho asem na yebusa
say na yare twere.
Yes, eye ni oma kitwa bi asabi o enye ade e wo say ye den. Kwabena electoral commission adwuma is the easiest job in this country.
So you no kwafo a
you don't even have to find.
So you no kwafo a
it's the easiest job because Kwabena troni pedin egu krata mu na krata no across the country no baby anipa no beto aba no kotro din wo ho utro ni din wo ho a ebre ni so a no akogina wo no akoto aba keke we Kwabena we ye adwuma esu ko tieje mensa pay a why we could have a consequence financial loss to the state.
Really?
Yes. Aside from that, you know,
but say you on kwara ni pay so.
It's not even much about the pay, Kwabena. Make us say juma ni nya juma nke deserve sa pay no.
Misi we ka say EC commissioner pay.
Now Kwabena, who the entire Mensa no yesa. The reason why Mensa no ye the omo ye nyina mpese ye be register him ni say omo no they stand to be accused.
Yes. Simple.
Because so we share procurement of electoral materials omo de year about 2020 no. Sika omo je, and at that time just because they don't want interferences be to say foreign donors ebe bana fe ombe dictate pace bi, and I said they will have to be reasonable to do the elections with foreign partners no. Even when we were in crisis in 2020, I will be him say COVID about we didn't have much money no. Almost say almost person foreign donor be adding the sika ba say election him. Say be ya almost kwa betimi enya kwan akwanya say foreign donor be to say UNDP, to say USAID, to say EU for the almost sika ba say election mu. Making sure say peri your bed there. You cannot sit and say oh electoral commission you are just doing what you like because you are independent body. We are not an island. Ghana is not an island. And until 2020 no omu wie sika bebrebe na je mensa or this can be hotel wa here Kwabena. Wa here cantonment here. Cantonment here minim ehodin but e cantonment here only ni ko. Omu si hotel metimi ade wa ne cameras yakọ. Am yakwa kutwa ni ebusa je mensa say onya sika wo hin no this is how
we ka so
okunu na ni kunu na adwuma be na oye Kwabena we can audit every human being in this life we can audit it no ni kunu kro no okobo what president Kwabena mu sika dada we scanning sign ona na ye energy commission boss e wo Kwabena mu na sika we Kwabena sika we sika samai sika we wu ama ne samai kra wu enti sa no ma ni nyina no e na omo pese omo making sure say Cudjoe Mahama be man pania e dia obekwa akoye enquiries ama operation your friend is saying omo friends oral no say the operation recover all loot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Enti no operation recover all loot no ebeka no ene sa na tie dia ye international headquarters ha ne ye ntwa nipa ni bi ngum Kwabena unim se nipa omo epese omo the same franchise omo kwaye nipa more than 200,000. Professor Mills did just 40,000 to be a president.
Yeah.
So obi timi nipa 200,000
245.
Yes. over 200,000. What the young fan say about 300,000. Because if you count the 15,000 that have been transferred, almost so they will be disenfranchised. Any nipa ye delete omudia free register him. Any saman for omudia be gum just for proxy. What you say? Okay, can you Naboma is over 300,000. And no crampo ye dear.
Eric C. James Hotel is around Free Zone's office.
Exactly.
At La Cantonment.
So I think that is correct. In the description here, correct. What you must say? Oh, yes, and they know, sir, they are also culpable of the same. And you might accuse you of Akufo-Addo. And you know Akufo-Addo's modus operandi, they say he will always look out for yes men or yes women. Or more, say be obey remote control. Just so that Obama also so don't say Bibia. You also equally be guilty. No, I'm no about better say. One ma ya di we ya. Ama ba umia by force ya for now met no mine so. Joma am about me so ye chasing ye ba be chasing.
But Nana, you don't need to even go far. And now Obian we also be far to understand as na wo catch the no.
Yes.
And remember example.
Yeah.
Kwako tie Gabi any account PDS the only leak tape no
as Ayensu
Baba. What you asma Gabi catch akwa no? Was say Chale so wa nyine ye ohun amasa di we ya anye ne ankobo akiri na tija me no mienu nyina ho be kire ye. It's in the tape.
Oh, they know.
And to make a see sa omo modus operandi omo ye no say obe make sure so be twa be shem.
Yes.
Na fe dia kwa say masas ye nyina ya anyere ye ho aye kofom o. Aha.
Oh, sankofo ni nyina and all those who have occupied spaces na a vacant wabre a friends appointees no. The reason why they are going out and making sure say Obi they say you can list the number of them that are vying for a friend is saying parliamentary seats.
Yeah.
She says Samia Wukunum. They know say omo anko parliament na say ba say they made do omo. They have no immunity. And it will be easy to get them to jail. What you say? Intinani yanko parliament. Na eno the basa na to say the friend is saying NDC for so probably on Rashebe on kwanya omo faso omo ehu say it's not easy for them to be taken to court no and yensu yan konkoye sa and there are several of them obi to say John Kumo Wuye he went to parliament because of some of these things because no to me the nipa din ekwa jisika what do ID card akwa jisika but no afa no they come na ire one we dan na ire si
yeah
na nkasa nipa we obi a wotimi to shoe kran she kwabna wotimi nya $30 million e dan account mu steka no nyina de enti omko parliament no and these are people there are reasons to omanhu say omo do omo nsa afare for oman ni sika e den a by for ba kwabna auditing is not difficult to do by any aban bi obeba because from 2017 to date sika bia aban we in the name of Ghana no you have to tell us where the money went to simple if the money has not gone to any your friend is a fruitful venture it will mean say you have stolen the money and you have to provide the money like it's not difficult and they have all that it takes to make sure say your friend is saying and cause and come here but enam say boni a omo die no ama omo aye abe obvious say den aban foforo ba ye be chi omunti no ene ye nso ye pekwan a ye be fa so a sebio ye betimi di atena aban ne so a che but komna sebio o pebo atoaba anoma no na ono so pe ba bi atu asi you see enra asena minim ena na me ka che o say nipa omo ye adwuma electoral commission no komna enye say bia omo ye enwan ana say nkoko a ebi a edu omo agu cage mu sebio untimi they are not allowed to go elsewhere.
Family members.
They are neighbors, family members, they are friends and I mean we were friends maku 8 in a way electoral commission. 8 friends. Kwabena, how many do you have? If the friends of my friends are my friends, or if the friends of your friends are my friends, if my friends are your friends, how many do you have?
1,001.
Okay. How many neighbors do they have?
Oh.
So you see, they are living in a very stupid and primitive world. And it is only a fool that behaves like that. You cannot continue to live in a fool's paradise thinking, say, Adiawo you know, shredded in secrecy forever. Kwabena, you so can't tell me I'm going to pay. I'm now, I can't tell me, Unkwana, now I katasu. A pay. A dime po, yes, so was. And Tinipa no Makota meeting, meeting. Do you think, sir, they are just a bunch of puppets that you can just play puppetry with? No, you can't. And I just blame like how we have allowed ourselves to be used. What must I say? But I thank God for the redemption of the NDC. Oh, they have given us that hope that every Ghanaian have been looking for. And any part pay, you know.
I know you.
Just say, me. When I was giving the microphone, I couldn't say anything. I just said, NDC, we are grateful. That's all I was able to tell. Because you cannot say, you were mine. You're ready for. You need that so. Akoda. Ama. And ne kufa do afa ye no mu. Ama ya dane kwa e wo ye man mu. Adehye o ye adehye no ya dane kwa wo ye man mu ama ne no enkwa mom tete aponko so. E na adehye nam fo. Enkwa mu akufa do se bi nya akufa do pa se nkobe mampani a. Akufa do no wo sre no wadi. Onam street mu. Anya parties kan o wi akotena UK kodi ye no. Wasra na wadi ni papa sika ni nyina wadi sika ni nyina koke fosuban wadi sika ni nyina tete sika na pansam. It got to a point Kwabena edan ya na ni papa de agya no waton wo twen say odi nani wo be free Ghana akotena UK senka we are in election na all hope was lost on him. But you see Nyankopon said that man akonya bi say enkonfa empepa na niwuo but who say adwen bone ebe kuratiri mu anu ato ngum adwen bone ye de wo a wo ye den sabi ne dam ne kono kra na eda so tiase na kanya san ka wo kra wo kai se ne wa be bre wa brabo mu a wo papa sika nyina wadi amanasa ama ne dan na japade hwe electoral commission opposite ho nyina wo ton dan ni nyina talafata no nyina to bi ni nya ho nyina na ne papa de a wa ton ni nyina e free baby ani fie wo koka circle baby a business internet wo no wa ton ni nyina adi edan ya no tim kra no wa ton wo hotel na ni papa ringway hotel wa ton ni nyina adi sa no koke fo bobra usika bia su ne di sabre na me boga na fo kokko se akwai de we a wo si say ni papa ja pade ton ni papa ja pade O'Reilly secondary school no ma koton O'Reilly secondary school kwala wo mu waton school dan no ma nunu mensa na wo se na okopa a school dan bi mo moko e wo teshia oh enti sabre ni nyina na ye kokoba ye boga na fo but na Nyankopon ma ekufo do second chance in life but wodwen se oni nyansa che nyame obo no enene krono a whole president Mika a married deal he has been misled as to who misled the president we don't know and only the busuafo ni na yonkofo afaga na no mu PDS I oma ejapade no mo ton and so the fear is that John Mahama ebe recover all the loot because people have been asking say how is John Mahama going to govern looking at how we have been left in this plunder especially when bibia ni futuo mu. But John Mahama has been smart to tell the Ghanaians say if I recover all the loot I will have money to govern this country because Akufo-Addo has had in multiples the John Mahama de year and no man who do a Ghana ha nyina ye de born in Samrane kejetia friend say circle interchange Kaso interchange 38 military hospital ferry hospitals I would do a WCC a jackesia and no man would do a dia nyina Kwabena he spent just 54 billion. Akufo-Addo is in excess of 981 billion. So you can ask how much of that money.
Too bad.
And so anunti and omoye di omoye but Kwabena the nyamia say we be yenuanum NDC for any. And then because me don't masia. Masida and Sanda. Oh mama, like, and then at some point make us cry. We be cry. Ephraim me say I didn't mean so. No, I wasn't. It was just a tears. It's tears of joy. Tears of joy. What must I say? And ana ama nisu atata me no. Because I never expected say NDC will be up and doing like this. Say a T radio suka say nyina no. Kwabena a dom party and neno.
Yeah.
Me jina Ghana fo nyina nemu. Titiriu ne yen a sebio yadane ni ti ni fro. Ye ni ti ye ni nine. Sebi yadane sonsono a okwa na ne ti kopem dan na ode ne to say nante. Yen NDC fo domahama ne ho akono sebi nipa ede enso yen wene nam na ne ho akono chenche nam. Wono na ama ye ne enso yen so aba be ka se ye kra ye ne NDC fo nam. Wa hye ni monyam mama ye ni ase ni su apepa. Mama ye hu se mo na mo ye o man we ni daso. Na ye sremo e ma mo ma ne nka ha ya. Mumia nkonko den mumia mia ye ni nkonkwa kosi bra ye betimi age o man we afri o man boyfo yinsem na ya twa man boyfo na boso I make sure say prono ne bone a mo de adi o man we no ye betimi age o man we asi ho no na sabi eye ma ye nyina eno ne ye kasa bebrebe ye mpintin kwa ye tie nyina NDC fo ene mo kire say mo wo man we ho do enye mo nko na mo dwen mo ho obi kura ko ko demonstration kura at least oba ho kura nke be pam me and he say omo invite ye nyina ya baby arise Ghana ko be kama civil society organizations ahodo asepa your friend is saying care Ghana just when obi biya baby Ghana for damase NDC for Ghana for damase domo a na pie no kabra say obi ye na adwen say obewia ba we mu a o ma we entwa yi domo a na pie ne no so obi wa adwene bi mpo say aba ye beto no 2024 December 7 obewie mu a kwabna me gidi say obe revise ni nose because kwabna emampo ema keke ema dadwen ye yen say
de omo hu no
me say kwabna obi wa adwene bi mpo say te say te ko tena wa okeka kwase asem no me ye sure so obe revise
na say te ni de ono ne krom for pa no
kwabna oye mampo ye ni first class emre bi o kai say me ni MPP fo nya case bi a ne yes me see me kwa kote party bi a New Labour Party
Ansah na ekro
na me ko tete office kwabna me nim so MPP ni for a very long time. So I was very surprised that the NDC thought this guy was maybe a fair-minded Ghanaian. He has been an MPP. Or one MPP card.
Yeah, Tete.
Or one MPP card. Or a card-bearing member of MPP. Now, oh, to me for now, me better me party. Oh, to me for say, oh, a train car and just about this. When you EC officer, me kote party, me kote New Labour Party. Sabriano na MPP for pennyphobia. Ebu afu say de akufo ado ye MPP ni to person on person omte omo e na me di animu si ye kote party kwabra sabre no me ko ye tetefu to odi to me ni say tie ni train kan tesa bonti so for me fankodi enti no list to revise your nose say nka achi we ye your party me beti me party o afu to odi ma me no enti no e was Ghana fo nyina ma ye ni brese krodom na yes and then this ya kire dom e wo krom emanin kahwa we cry ye kwabran say ye say ebinum say no mo dwen say 2 days
come on from coffee
enka che say ene de enka entwetia
mame nya adwuma we mra mame nya adwuma we mra yanko hwe sunwan abonten so the course Richmond ya ira say sam ne low ampacho check o gadget yanko sunwane na yanko
sɛ ɔkɔ akɔyɛ health insurance card ama ɔmo na or this details no call easy as well. I brought some for no to me yet transfer Emma buy easy register. Now the who woman say that police station accept Lisa. I have friend say Obi our free police station why list man who say we or free police station we echo the right police station. I would be track it and who be your boy. Bibi ho. And I want to say easy I am say constituencies are been bear hono. Yenya transfer easy me person. Easy I can't tell say Yahoo for forward in home. Until the paper you say okay, mama me trust na yen sakra register no. Wasi da bi me tiasie me kwa me kwa hye da mu na maye as say we create platform wasi ye fair correction na ma twa na me viewer dashboard why correction na wo say okwa akoye have insurance card amom na or this details no call easy as well abra sanko for na nkobi no timi here transfer Emma ne buy easy register na the who wo mu say that police station accept Lisa I friend say obi a free police station why list man who say we or free police station we call the right police station would be track it and who be your boy
yeah course no kono afre Samuel was a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic one more and a bright soldier capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules aba ya you know esa ya de o se anye no nko anwodwo ya de ene eye nam ya de ahodo ni nyina wo ba omo ebesaw yare Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic also from 0243983906. Lami Zanza says any serious country this EC woman and Kesi asakine da. All right, so Niga says check if your polling station is the same as where you're registered. Okay, so mame enhwe semenya eye kwasi apia ode no ho wosunyane akwasi Kumasi sunyane ekosai boya tau dianko
yo ofa ebe ma tiefo nyina kwa abadia ba Accra FM suna sunyane nyamenum nukwani ekoyie pa ohwema empanifo ekukudam nintre na twetwowura wo ewo NDC amanyoko ni nyina de omanimonyam abeta adwumade na tima bibia timi ekoso na yefi adwumade na se ewo NDC amanyoko no regional office ya ewo Sunyane, I was Sunyane Municipal Health Directorate and I for more post office now say that you see a year police headquarters so and Kra the copy electoral commission I send them to Jano and then a patronage no a idea na I was so and penophobi at the Ambassador Cudjoe Yamitema for Yawono on a year regional tema NDC Amanyuko Sasuna you are Doctor Opuni former CEO at the Ghana Cocoa Board or also Edna Munyam Abatage Medinate. That's not Honorable Ramsey Adams. Yawono and a year. Massive journey more man for our time main simono or also Edna Munyam Ebana parliamentary candidate running in a by. Now I mean what I knew woman say share 1.5 months constituencies I mean Babu Bossy constituencies electoral commission at transfer nipa vote everyone more of the point. One man can say transfer or voters Nakasa Omonia where say Omudini assistant near the kind a German North constituency. Yeah, the coupon any a sampa or MP no honum your friend Ahinkwa or your NDC MP or war a sampa. Ya transfer any pebble vote every sampa at the accord time. I will be qua or my transfer vote on one any away. And after ya transfer any pebble so every a time main simon Edwamo Abba Sunyana West. Ya hormone and militant Yabua Amankwa or Baba Koda and Emma Emuno or also 89 so the vote ni be a few Abba or the Kwa voters so enya when I say ye pani be a few Sunyana West Edoman or Mani Atim Elbrikum West and also enya dia to say the can one more ya transfer omu vote no omu nyina eye awe anase omu nim hu bibi nanom enenam suma regional executives no etese ne kokokos na kamia se baby a NDC MPs no ewo anase NDC di akotin pa no ohono na sa transfers we ni nyina no koso into wo hwe ene petition omu edema eye electoral commission regional director ewusunyane na ne omu kan se wo hwe voter transfer na kasa na omu ye obona hafo anase bunu mantem ade a mistakes bebre wo ho esan say nipa bi wo hono ma omo kwan bono omo anko center ho kra say omo kwa ko transfer omo di neso ene ya yi omo di e de fi ho akoba bi fofo ena afi wo hwe wono so omo di omo di eko aye special voting any nyetike kan obi wo hono ma once we need the special voting muno and so called special voting there also the DMA main one then some research kakra omo INSS afọ ni nyina so no ade anka security agencies no mudi asanso PM yelu ewo voter register ma omo say we any name bi akeka kan ho no emanu ewie say brona half month ma na
all right
brona month ma hasino enema enko electoral commission di media wo hasino enya dia wo mo bo ajoso ne senti enene wo mo ye peaceful demonstration now of a me the message me go akan people say sunyane de no it was peaceful woman police ni na anam e ka bomu e ba bibia ni e ko so asumdwe menim se ba ko me ni bi ho akwa be busa de a
me pa cho no ano no ye da se akwasi apia e wo sunyane yanko hwe de course e wo sehwi yoso yanko hwe de course wo sehwi yoso
yesra omo yesra electoral commission na so omo demand forensic audit area fi electoral commission what say omo tell say voter register no be koso mu a omo ne electoral commission no nya adwene enti omo ntra ho ma sadio electoral commission no ntwa kontoma empa fo mu kwanchi empa be shoma ni memo ene no mo yesra kete pa electoral commission se abeya voter register no we na akoi all stakeholders are oboye party enamhe said emu eda fine and sana 7 December no general post no atimi arabedu omo chim say omo bolete committee ba anya de letter committee so eti won mpo won fa ndc me ko nye bunto inka pese wo de ase e won ti ase anything and omo ye etre Now, every regional office, regional UC office, no, consider you and NDC party money now, and yet you know, one more a check with MP. One more parliamentary candidate, and a regional executive, near constituency executive for one region, and 9 constituency, every share, regional capital, so you are swimming now. At the air could die and at the king, and Kwa, the could not be to be about night. A check could say first, and you also couldn't say Echo UC office. Never could be UC office, and now I am party chairman, but I am chairman Big Edu. One of the grata sepata to come electoral commission. Roban Daddy regime mometra you were Tavia Oakley. Addition is and maybe a trauma letter bear is a bank easy. I have voters register 1 million Naka forensic audit to be Juma. Now, parties are holding the ancient, but it's no say Nipa do a war a year voter register. I idea a blue Nipa a organizer. And to also tell us any petition. Any Omoda petition no addition a electoral office national regional. I'm on should be also like I said, Moto Mikasa, maybe petition ever. If you are trained, a train, say, not do a petition by Masuma, Boko National. Now, Muslim Akoma, men pay for, no so arbitrary. Now, any in a year, no, and I did you any machines a whole door. And this is among your conical giant, and copy with letter of his own. And no, Anna. Chairman Big Edu, Jakasamu, and the workers say, Omani Brown Boko Court. This election, Omoko Court, and Quasabria. It's in Juma be a sepata, so electoral commission, Edino, and prepare only Nampa Asubia Emra, and this American, Pasubia, and into the more electoral commission said, I bet you won't voter register Emra, not Omosham, not the baby a dini woman, the waiting if you can say, Omosha do my transfer. Okwa abroso everyone money di apiem yenu omo je say any idea election emu ada fine you better about no mother fine I just say electoral commission makwan na ye de voters register book ba na omo so etumi hwe be o kase wi ye pe na wona bo kwabra mi ta account wono to di kase no kase afi de afi NDC enkwose bre e court bio omo bre e court ko ntia be ya electoral commission wono na ba no ne pay for na engi omo petition to na afei abeya omo mi voters register na mo because or say we say if you have nothing to hide you don't have nothing to showcase na so just say so we be this year we be year pie it's a be any what dia and then na letter committee no one mi voters register mu en fama ho no na mo so mo woni ko ma say prepare yo ebetumi afa the temper e sa dia when a regional demonstration of my year, we met us also at the district level. District level, the promoters of BM at the branch level. And yes, I did and watching and the idea on the so after I said them a commission. When we go to into Coco at the electoral commission, any other stakeholders will be too. Now, I feel I'm the forensic audit, no idea about Bukuno, I'm a BM, I'm also at the money I should do 3 years. 20 years, 7th December. How much is the idea?
All right. Me dance say not bongo. Me dance bebre. Me pacho. Eugene yanko share the course wo Bunu East. Yanko share the course wo Bunu East. Yanko share the course wo Bunu East. For
that paying again credible elections.
The youth want transfer, elect 500,000 plus, over 234,000. They use the Yomufia, the transfer. So when you transfer is as well, you share police stations, when you transfer, now you share police stations, when you transfer the echo. You have a job to, but the Yomufia, you need. Now when you get to my area, and then they say you need to. Journalistic to Broadway, Ghana Yamodia. Samuel 2016, another journalistic our colleagues say audit of the voter register because there were 80,000.
Ubedu Kofodia and Nea, Kofodia Daniel Butu. A chronomaya ma, chrono just a traffic up back Neno. Commander, Ube Bisase, Papa. Demonstration NDC. Amudi shisha so nenu ubedu Kofodia koma nipa uye video man na uye cameraman na ucha video na nipa ne ensida ubu se umu amocha ukura ampo no usha wechia tese nipa na egu ono mono ube bisa se na umu finfa tese utimi mu se amanfo ni abre papa na mi bisa mu se enne de ba ne sen na ma tumu ho anase ma pie ababonte se umu kire mu se hwe ade ekoso okroma anu de jemensa wanhweye na nyema yesesa oye na wanye ne yi a December 7 abana mwa beto no na omu nim na obi be nante akọ police station say ha na otoaba na obo akodu obo akohwe register mu na ne din nim die a na tese ne fie ho no mu die one na ne ba beda fie ho kwan a fa so ne din na ni register mu no obe kire no ebi say omu kire mu say beto omu kire mu din no ubekọ ho no no na transfer vote abae no ubo se obi Kofodia no na ne dia kopimo boligatanga ne o boligatanga na ne dia be pie won kran dia be pie mo eastern region akopimo voter na saade na omo ye no omo ntia sekura akwa omo pese omo fa so omo dua election no edi maba omye no ono na jemensa pese oye dey oye nti wa utu aba Kofodia ni udu abisaf no uko ho no so uko tu aba no maka cho se udi ye dey enim enti nia jemensa ye no omo chere se ombo modia no penkofo no munye editing anase auditing wo register no mu se na be ya omo amudi nimu no no mudi enkom se na be ya obi akọ police station December 7 so kotoaba no ma kotoaba awasunjemu onko bi wo so kotoaba jomama na fe ni di eni register no mu omo ya maji se omo yi NDC 14 e de fi register no mu no mu di NPP 14 aba be gum saade ne de omo ntrase ama saade ne be koso enti nipa dom e pie ba Kofodia ne no commander estewoni enseso katre ese ultimo mu say yes amanfo ni ai papa omo kire mu say December 7 ne de abane de NDC and ombe dey ombe to abama no jomama wo mpo omo mpo onua na dey ombe to aba e de amano enti no December 7 ne de Ghana fo nyina mpie no mo beto abama NDC ene jomama na oman no no maye ne ye
Kofi Mami Musa yebeka se Koforidua eye sitting president ni stronghold nipa ni free
commander and question na ye bisa no say who share opoye mantemanu ma obi abeka say MPP stronghold pa but ene opi wa bontia tese obia nipa omo group amanfo shop mo tese obo se no mo se sam wonsa no yesisem afio de yesisem no mbi say na ha no no NDC fo ana so mo MPP fo tese MPP fo no kwa tese oman no ma yedi ya to aba no anu ye ho enti afio die ye be ye de ye be sisa yensa no na ejomama tama wo akonwa no so no omo hu se na ma system ye de ene omo aban aba o tese
omo ho tiri wa ma tete omo hu nya omo ya hu na afi we die December 7 ba obia te yetesam anticophobia ene ubehu ni patoma ewo ho no ma omo tirim se ya toaba atoaba ahutire we die ye hu bida December 7 ye toaba e dia ma ended
okay medase Kofi Michelle medase Kwame yanko Western region Takrade Western region Takrade na ntwira ma na akoko Takrade yanko Western region Takrade na yanko hwe eye de course ewo Western region Takrade
Pablo, rumbo cola.
Abonjenso na Simon Ansah Simon Takrade yanko
okay me me da celebrate demra obi ene me da ende si ame yekunu wotumu na wosikrom na wo hwe na wo do petition wazi kama yisi ofani nyina ne de ehwe oye abaton krate na se wo bo edu de obi ankohwe de nizini wo mu reche de ero so owo mu no odosu yi ankasankasa ye pa nti onam do emo gba nan na wone oye mpenifo wo yisi wo yozi komo kire de aza ye hu wo register ni mu onye na so yisi mpenifo no kada wotu anamoro we wie nti no oye mpenifo ye ne dem de onje pen drive na won copy most why corrections say famon missing then nyaza yisi etumu na wagba na ozo original copies ozo amawon onam ne saso nti na oma mpenifo ye ne de meza yisi wo pada wo ye na wo yi eni se fo won da group bi won ye de oidi de meza so nti no inde watu anoma no du gu kroma mekan western region so ye eche fan and the pen wo ban nan efi takraze mo wozo ye chire mu wo oye efie kuma wo fi efie kuma no ko pre mu wo oye efia wo boya ko kuru oye fijai wo fi fijai ele wozo ye chire mu wo kotompo esaman no ko pre mu sekendi na bro ko pre mu sekendi de no so wen no nka chire kale mba wotu mi wo ban na wo ko pre mu e wo yisi officer was a cat, was a command. Now, in the mechanic there, issue demonstrations are called Western region, and that in the Sonko cross Sunday day. Issue Mr. Police for was a canita crazy, what more ban, and no protectors now. And when they're not all your name, Kapa, issue police for the Obogu on ma. Man can promise my can police for 400. Obashe Imma or ye demonstration Otumuna or Kwasumujima, Bonibiara and Tumuna. AC mekane de basa ebia so ntumuna AC nyanza mekane bi kay bi police bukade ma de na wayna moto abasi obia ndi munyi kapende a wosi na waze kata waze kama oye yisi na ehwe domo wo be ya munua no ya mkanye no kire de enough is enough and power pressure de baby we do neze say yaman ga ni da ode ehwe na hu da abatu kata no wozin ezimo sane de wo hwe ma orkodo na obi ne ze so do to abo secretary kraza obahwe no na kopia Hunter West no be na ma ne chebiko no wodi na ne do botu na wato aba wo so paso je wa ba to bench yisin on hwe crack na za wada ma won no won tu me na won hwe no won zi hu dwuma secretary kraza
okay, all right. Me da say Minua Simon. Ma menko Central Region. Na yenko hwe de course ewo Central Region. Ma yenko hwe de course ewo Central Region. Na ya Emmanuel Nana Tawia Nana we a Cape Coast and no more gada your home. Papa boy and cowboy.
In the NDC American as a check as the Bobada watching there. Oje just say enough is enough. Na electoral commission why you do Oje. Na ehwe oye employer and pay employer bonus na fa. You could do oye Robert Mesa supposed to our suit one na NDC for na oye card papa. And no what chance no was the fact that President Street of Kirkus. Now we know what to certificate oye is suit about the Parada the Prima decided when I go to Meruda. Wada and can as got tapade ko elibu every dem crowd to fado echo oye ada region down there ko e Ghana hano when I was go cafe was send lisi na so e kase no oye main road ne cha eno enti e wono wobutu oye main road na kase no betuma akade beye don show ko na kalon ko kalamba kai nala ejinja fakura enya so odefo naade na Central Regional Police Command no oboma de papa ende wakada police ye juma o chede o ye juma o hwede basabase emba naade enti ehwe security so na e tight ye ankasa bibia kwanka naade ba bibia ko du ya bibia ye ko du ntase ye juma an ko de basabase de ba ye letter commission ofine office ono nso ya ba ekwana no metemme wodo de oba the petitioner NDC amayoku no was a very one office no ono na NDC regional chairman Professor Cudjoe na ni kwame regional secretary MP Smith Honorable Cudjoe Honorable Kwabena maintain akon Honorable Alhaji Kwabena Ansah is called MP and the pieces are work on what's the JP electoral commission in share and yes office yet the petition the office ya kada shi kare kuma na baki petition for ko JP ya yi da mazno in mother sandwich ono ye mentum asika kawo wa ma ono na da yi kai kan na ke mensie wa kuma toyi basura was there be one political commission ko office so dem not no wa kasa mental regional office wa kan in job of the petition ono na aye police for kakamaya e wa kende the magana some je ya one pay no what shot what to aye pepper spray would go NDC level no NDC level where I you probably go no by police will be 150 the extra the business to for order abas no be so ha na ono na medro tupu kumba police for order na one of the regional commander obum na you know no ko kasa there at the way we day when you can see ama akotium ben na better about kubiano so we saw I should know about someone a pa on an acquire ma NDC mention when I come across some manka but I say you pre or sell or uniform nazi it's in all no electoral commission signed to cry Emma NDC pay for cry what the petition question is on kinema some of the check Emma electoral commission sharp day NDC why are the day the social no one say are they but the Lamba and are they and also we sure day as soon wisdom was welcome one national and pay for the national pay for swash now and what to do to asan abatono oduno wa man another gun yasu jia jawano dibuti yabasu no by as a regional director of electoral commission obosho day asujima pa obutu aba central regional but the same so the question can say also petition model share in this football there obosho the model to go obosho wa yi ba fa da moye and this for ama akoma atu asumjiaba
se nana minua tawia yanko ashanti region Kumasi abontre so na yanko hwe adea ekoso ewo Kumasi abontre so Kumasi de na chese achija
Oh, yeah,
Adriani adefo no anya maaye ya na ka chem say Ashanti region munya abotra ya na monti ase Joy News they're picking lead, on presidency research, on this year election, and what the presidency research shows is that Abawina Ebeko runoff. Say almost pre runoff now, but almost say per almost research, Jomama is the most popular candidate among all the candidates, and very visible our various communities. Obeko Makachla BNI national security research figures and yet I know shit but the iron. So we will pick this feed from Joy FM News and I think midday news, right? Midday news, right? Okay, so we will pick the feed from there, and now the information we are having is main report website, the air code that also when you get the report you can't open. Because so very embarrassing for the presidency and the government, and I hear the government is not happy with Elton Bobie, a reporter for Joy FM Multimedia. The government is not happy, and so over round of the said okay, all right, so.
As the December 7 polls inches closer, the latest survey conducted by the Office of the President has revealed a runoff in the presidential elections in December. According to the report, neither the NDC nor the NPP is likely to secure an outright majority in the first round. The survey took into consideration views of over 25,000 voters across the 276 constituencies in the country. The report indicated that 8 in every 10 people that participated in the exercise already knew who to vote for. My colleague Elton Bobie joins me in studio with more details from the report. Elton, tells us about the researcher behind this report.
So, the report was conducted by the Director of Research at the Presidency, who is also a former lecturer at the University of Ghana Political Science Department, Dr. Isaac Owusu. This report is not the first he has conducted. It is one of the many he does ahead of general elections.
All right. What are some of the details of the report?
So details of the survey suggest that 80% of voters have already decided which party they will support. However, there is equal split between the two major parties, which implies that neither is likely to secure an outright majority. Based on the party preference data in the survey, there are strong indications that the 2024 general election could lead to a runoff. The data shows an equal split in voter preference, with 46.3% of respondents prepared to vote for the NDC and the same percentage, 46.3%, for the NPP. This indicates that neither party currently has a clear majority, according to this report.
All right. So what of those who have decided not to vote? What will happen, or what impact will that have?
The survey reviews a segment of undecided voters, 9% who have chosen not to participate. The reason mainly due to dissatisfaction with politicians. However, a considerate 7% cited the day of election as holy Sabbath day. This was mainly seen in the Western, Bono, Ahafo, Western North and the Ashanti regions. Okay. But given the strong alignment and high decision rate among the majority, their impact might not be sufficient to avoid a runoff.
Well, the report made mention of a popular candidate. Who is it?
Yes, the report indicates that the former President John Mahama is currently more visible in the constituency. There's also the mention of Kwame Bediakon and Alan Shemantin. The report said they are also pushing hard.
All right, thank you so much, Elton Bobie. Still in the election headquarters, the police has pledged to hold law and... As the December 7 polls inches closer, the latest survey conducted by the Office of the President has revealed a runoff in the presidential elections in December. According to the report, neither the NDC nor the NPP is...
Offer so o kasana o ka report na mesre ba men chieti for na hwefo yankola bremo se sekona se skunkura na se ba ko na papa ba sani bi ye frɛ no apetibie apetibie no so ba se sekura no no ma ne nsagu na chiwo nam touch line hosa no ko tenase ansa no ko na ne ba Cudjoe apetibie eba se sekusi oba beyi obeyi ni ti nso wote akra na so ti na fu na oba e no wa mesi obi aso say me brother na chiri ba mi ne me ye friend Kwabena ana obesi ni so na sika ne de ma no so no na sika no mu odu me brother yesusu nye baba but me brother no hu sika no n'ani abre ana oye so no be yi no na ofa okofa blade ene afin na owa ni tiri hu nwoma ni sei otwa na nwoma na wade ataso wade ataso ne na ai penfo ko we akro we pra no ye bie ni ti so me brand say da mo mi so
mu mi so o mbehu
o ti mo mi so ni ti hu nyina
de promoja as was we brand
report ni bi ni
ebidi
what be that say only nipa 25,000 akwakasa nipa 25,000 no 80% of them actually so omo nipa ombeto mabama na ada baomia ana say eye mahama na sa 80% no mahama nya 46% ena baomia so nya 46% we bodam sem we hwan ebeji edi won run off ayakwa run off no percentage ni ye peda presidential relation bi ese unya 50 plus 1% oko enti so obi nya 49% na obi nya even 35 na obi susu nya ya once one timi ankrock 50 plus 1 e de wunya. There's no way a runoff election because Wabekasi will be the first runner or the second runner or Munina vote here pay 46%. It's a lie, a trap. They don't just want 1% of Mema Baumia Ebe Jai Nadia way because still I know they still want to chop money. Baumia Sikano and Crawford Peso Mudi and they are still encouraging Baumiasa Achia then Swimuye. And into Omokaso 46%, say 46%, you know. Among Obia Baumia 46, Mahamanya 46. Na Nina Mahama ya popular, Echen Baumia. Na Esida Mahama ya popular che Baumia. Na Mahama ni Baumia benya the same 46%. They are not even smart. Just to concede to lie and cry, they are not even smart. So we can say Baumia of 46%. Na Mahama of 46%. It means unpopularity ni a pay. But so Bobie catch say Baumia nya 46%, Mahama nya 46%. But Mahama a popular che Baumia. Then Mahama a popular che Baumia when their percentages are the same. Oh man, you know, still on papa na me say ono Baumia chiche ne nsanka ne de. Enti wo twen say Baumia de ne de bebre no.
Na wabiem na se wo national wo de aban asna ye ana wan kase wakwa ko 276 constituencies ni nyina report abania what is this MPP is a goner se papa ne be kan okra Baumia wa nya 35% so be kan okra Baumia when you 35% in poll. One single opinion poll. Radio stations, TV stations, and for social media. Aye, ewa Ghana ha about Baumia and Mahama. Baumia, Etimia, Ainchi, even Kragabo, that Mahama ni Baumia and Temono. Aye, even 30%. Aye, more than 30%. Obwa Baumia. Worry. Won't you funny side of the whole report? Baumia ene John Mahama. Obi ain't me secure 50, so we are looking at runoff. But I said you're kind of
Mahama ne popular.
Now, one more for popularity, and now they are visible, no. You know, so no. You know, no, Mahama visible. Baby, I can't ever. And now Alan. Number Baumia the fourth.
You see, a colony advertising company billboards for as I alliance. Or better Baumia, I got to be boss. Nana a tro, we are there. The time I say a tron. Yen says the winner 50 plus 1 and why winning. And to run off with Baba, and yet possible say the Odin can't do the China being the same percentage. The Baba say be a Mahama 48%, Mahama 49%, but Antimian for no 50 plus 1. Obi about Mienya 48%. And Timia Fananu and in Tinebeko runoff. Runoff be and where Baba Katem say we are 46%. We're soon at 46%.
You're not incumbent now pre runoff. I say I can't be.
But who go home? I feel the opera draw.
Opera draw.
And to a tro now him. A year demonstration could be a Mahu say a year MPP Nabi. MPP National a women organizer. On a women organizer. I say MPP to resist strongly any attempt to introduce any private institution into the operations of the EC. It shall never happen. Eka Befie. Eka Abefie. This is the MPR. 2015. They were calling for international institutions. J. Mensah in opposition as IEA boss in 2015 was asking for competent, credible, and international institutions to audit the Electoral Commission's voters register. And MPP say they won't allow any third party BR and our international body BR. Now when I say international body, one tells you, I question 24-hour economy no. MPP for can cast a ground no mudi, but no crepa so tieba omia etie na po itu mu nyina otimi sese bi onko mutia bom. NDC nka say for voters register no. Yemfa nkoma company wa America no audit. Ana yentam fo nkoma KPMG no audit. No fa report mra. The NDC can say ye hear a third party international organization UNDP for her, ECOWAS for her, AU for her, civil society groups se Ghana nyina so jinafa, political parties se jina Ghana nyina jinafa, Ghana Central for jinafa. Now for Electoral Commission yemfa wo credible register na wo kano emfa to credibility test so weigh machine ni weigh na yenhwe se ampa Electoral Commission wo se weigh ASA NDC say say no kra na sanya no kra na sa auditing forensic auditing no ebe ma yehu enkrofo a edi boni wo voters register num omo ya illegal transfer na Electoral Commission say enyo na ye no ebe mi ehu wo ye forensic audit no ebe kire ebra woni pakro no enya access to EC database no wura okowura mu no de oyeye ebra opie free mu no ebe kire ni nyina me ehu enintine enkonkwo ese Electoral Commission betra nkran na wasan obi ti ewo pusiga system na be mi ehu ye obi a wotimi wura data system database no ni arese sa oni kro na obenti na wura mu no sa ni pakro no otumi so otimi wura mu ehimfa na no wa wura mu office be no otie na onim say even your phone ye kura yi your phone ye kutekuta yi they say on Facebook if somebody try to log and I say or person hack you Facebook Facebook will send you a message to your email. Sometimes your SMS crack at or say, Kwabena akwabi watamale at this time or yes or rap or you email went to me. And tia betre. And tia be won sound crofo no a wo mo ye was okay. E bi kra na a genuine mistake. E bi ana nyo obia ne kowura mu na mum Electoral Commission wa data database na me say ensuo bomu a na eno agimi na ye no ho de obeye. Ebetima ba say nyo obia and to prove us wrong. That is what we are looking for. Any MP before is running away. Omoboa accountability ni de mo kosroba form ebeba. Na on MP before we nyama we nyina koso no. NDC for sure say demanding for this forensic audit. MPP as a political party omomowa. And the crowd no na bi hu ye no.
Yeah. Omuyama so.
Edam na abonu no.
Omuyama so.
Kandapa. Omontwe men no. Enkonko we ne boxers mu se bibia e okay a. Because
Masa. No.
Because crowd where and it is your
on your politics, he's a professional.
I know. So no kwa memo so okura ho no. Because our position for us
of a kind of power on politics.
I don't want to see about no. So when I national security minister, not say a brief president, and at the course wa me sure second a poko babo pampers. Obebo pampers no wako. Hey, now crowd we now yam to the and cement no awedi. Now since 2008 I'm back. Almost all political demonstration makoba. From let my vote count, from a year AFAC, MPP for Ankasa.
Did you cover CJ?
CJ 2008. CJ 2008. Mikasa was some fire. Saben na me attachment. Omu demonstration. Na na makoba ni nyina.
How does that compare?
So far, this is the biggest demonstration na na makoba. The biggest and the most peaceful demonstration ever makoba.
Just this region.
Yes, in Accra.
The other ones are not.
No. Men cover demonstration outside Accra. Voter region Aflao and 2020. Brother soldier phone call on NDC 44. Aflao. 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 What I say? Maybe young NDC caucus echo honomono. And I'm doing much call and can demonstration. It was like normal visit. Miami Hodwa, a year military officers and intimidate a year civilians and a coy. But demonstrations are mark over a year political demonstrations in Greater Accra. And I tell you, say this is the biggest and this is the most peaceful demonstrations ever.
Very.
At a point, Namunu says a police for one crab a NDC. Because as a police for no, now
they are citizens.
Yeah, as a boy because we have police for no, I saw a moment protected a year demonstrators no. Omono domina the dominating and to put me qua 500 meters. No makwa kujina. Nandisi for no kwa to omo. No masa atwaso. Enti wo bia wa cover afag for demonstration. Afag for any demonstration bia wo Accra ha say omunia police for amfa nhwetem. Especially South Arisco traffic light one no.
Yeah, it's true.
Afag for a demonstration a shas here from Adabraka South traffic light first second one no. Incident besi. Omu kodu Farisco traffic light ejabetum from unsa
Ministry police station.
Unu Ministry police station one no. Otra a year Accra National Theatre ku anim kakra before be South traffic light no. Omu do one ma BBC. Ada so many police for me so mo mfa ba bia mo aka no no many police for the see ani. Let my vote count the same thing. But none of them and the cause a demonstration sa edom we ohun bie. Edom ni to amwa from UT South Arisco traffic light no. To amwa kokosi circle. At a point me begina eduaso say me pese me capture crowd no. Me capture na me hwe de o machi any the woman in no say me ka say me gina ha Ansah no munyina mesene nko no je say me kwotwe o mo ba bi na ma say gya na me ko na crowd was so thick na emaburu na dooso ene na man yehu no emrewafo ene mi wo mrewafo a mu di demonstration mu na mu say Akufuado so abodam kra ebetinani so Jemensa wabodam kra na ebetinani so. Now what you want to hear from the electoral commission is say omoma e data forensic audit na beba so. Now it's not about say whether we will allow and answer won't allow.
Who cares?
It's about give us date and time. Forensic audit.
Kwasi asembia kwaku ba ko be chiro two Facebook.
O say
who the scope and the model NDCDA busa for auditing and looking at the timing Now ya no kwate ya.
Ne scope ne science.
Ba lower bar. Kwaku ba ku wajibi sa.
Sa video eta trend so je hweni
Jimmy. Say NDC for scope bay. Ana na me kwa reply say enti Bombay. Ya kaso wanyini ni wajimi a. Undimi nhya da mu nye din for wajimi nhya wo. Still wo de baba krom. Obi aka kire obi say SBC ya yeyi. Mahunu so wasi ayampa watch me na wo de maye afirimu enya hwe eno se da bi de aka na ebi wowom saa eya ye no kura no de omu hu ye na dɔso eni saa de ayampa obi eya oyentem girani na omu go through bibia ne ehunu se wo mu gusu ka asem no ana referee no okura ball no ebe ka se 2016 kura no ye bɔ no se na park no so ayetro na si yanko on confirm de ntia yanko ya forensic auditing was me hunu de me ne any sikasa no wantia wagimi se kwaku baako enti tete so ebe ka se 2016 de na nua ne mo ne wom no enti wante
isi kwaku baako hunu nyansani anase nyansafo ewa MPP ani so enti na adwene se obebusa a very legitimate question and who cares se o chane kwakoto aba. Who cares?
It's a timing.
Adia Bakuana, they should be worried about, and they say, in the past, Kasa demonstration when this will not hit the street, can this be court? Especially when Omar discover grievous evidence about electoral commission criminal activity. Electoral commission Kasa admit it, say ampa, Sanyama way esi. Enka court and enka disibeko. But nobody is going to court. And the Chief Justice Tokonua will say, what must set a panel committee say omuna beshe a year election related matters biano a bebo triso ayeka sa committee no mateno ayeka. Say Supreme Court I want to besha awana election adjudication bibia bekoso bibia me say sa committee na otie no sika no ahye ayeka because nobody is going to court. Say BNP before na beko court after defeat they are fine, but NDC is never going to court. And it's a who set up panel, who set up a committee, we are then nobody is coming to court. Court no one in the street in one ebediasem. The justice no I demand and the justice near demanded justice in the street on the street. This election, everything will happen on the street. We are demanding credible voters register in the street on the street one year no. Audit no be ne be on the street one be audit ne be pay ma mo bia mu bi. Election no. Ya be declare no pay mu. You better declare results no nobody is going to court. Say who cares say 2 days to elections? Once we know say register near they call to abandon credible. Say 81 days. Your friend is saying what's your friend say? Kwakuba we still have 81 days to learn more sense at your age. Because it's never too late to learn new skills in life as human beings. You have 81 days to learn more sense about democracy, how democracy works. You have 81 days to learn more sense about how to demand for credibility and demand for justice. You have 81 days to learn about how our NDC issue the law to demand something appropriate to protect our democracy. You have 81 days to appreciate say Ghana's democracy. NDC giving birth to Ghana's democracy, and NDC knows how to nurture the democracy to make sure say a best serve the interest of every Ghanaian. You have 81 days to learn these skills and this sense. Sabawe, among all the crime, our electoral commission, James Anenedom, our committee, Nana, 2 minutes, they are going to face a accountability. No? si atu aba we na Mahama nya less than 65% ye de beka ebe charge ye de bebo Jemensa. Jemensa and the electoral commission will have to answer why Mahama vote no I exceed 65%.
Minimum.
Because electoral commission one mukro mutiesi no. We Bosman Asare, Jemensa, Samuel Tete, Apiahene, and Nchenya. Now call fast staff no electoral commission office one markers on Metuaba, Baumia, Missonia 35%. Onya 35%. And Tiatuaba Mahama vote less than 65%. I may say, Yebe Woody Jemensa accountable. Should be made to answer questions. Malusu Sabre and what say ahemfo mo de to aba wi ansa na mafre oh say unia enya hwi jamanenka no. This is the time also say ahemfo ni nyina afre Baumia and MPP for so mun throw in tawo nanya hweso de omon set president bin sida. It's the first time in the history of Ghana's election. Now the ruling party at Tiakunya, Yakoto about 81 days to election. No one kasa jetum say well lusu. And on one kasa the presidential candidate crowd and quite a withdraw no. Almost satisfied presidency because nothing can save MPP and Baumia. Nothing. And I pose it for someone. You see how NDC for what crowd they buy. Now you police numbers I'm on the buy police
but I think the police service has also done well.
Yes, police population, you know, a number nearby, not the total crowd nearby, no even 2% of the crowd.
They deserve commendation.
No, it's not 2%, 1%.
No. Senka NDC for violence. To say MPP for and can them see police for come on my free reinforcement and I was saying go and on my free other regions, no. On my kind of hold on. Now come the other range police officers number.
NDC is not
police for demonstration and fala. This is the demonstration police for and fala.
Some go come asem.
Simple as ABC. And the police for come my far cry. Maybe you want say what is what bread and me for minimum say no more suicide mission there. Because ni pa na ordinary ba no. Say no me da shisha so mo God na o tuni na kura won tumi. Fifre no won tumi. As a police force that I didn't cause the koneko. Because e ba say tumi ka won tumi to be. But because the demonstration here peaceful tino. Throughout.
But I think the leader of the party, that's the flag bearer's statement, no boy.
You say, I make us a mission. I said in Ketia, institutions, I was an institution of Ghana, will be beer or person with your politics. Now, anymore. You have to go and learn and study. I said in Ketia as a politician. I said in Ketia
is an institution.
Untimi munu kwasia asiedi nketia ebeje de wose woje legally untimi sisino emfa ho no kasie ni utuo ne ne mekuta wo asiedi nketia ne no mpe ebeje o mumra ontia mra but obeje de wose woje say MPP a woni nyansa sem bi obeka e de atro mo na asiedi nketia sha sem na okachro mo say freedom na ye ka no freedom na kasa kra enye free. I was so fighting for the freedom. That's why we are fighting for this freedom. Na yen percent okwa ni besi be wie. Na ye dwane. Ana sent okwa si o mamu a wonye soja ni kura na achew na di tuasha osasa kwana kokono. Yen pesi ebedu ho eninti na neti mamufo yen kuta tuo yen kura sikan yen kura jan yen kuta taya yen kuta boba ye demonstration. Asema na opeso ochiro mo say without a tuo, without a giant, without tire, and as a contiba no, uwo tumia, utimi defend woman ye. And tine, none of the demonstrators in the far bobashe in bottom the coy. O kasawie no, baby atedi. Peaceful demonstration. Shadomwa ne gu Kwame Nkrumah cycle. To the stand say, at a point, not demonstrators no, or more crowd and not SI block kwan, Emma traffic. cars e free Accra ebesina kono omudu adabraka honom ne city paint honom no na apolisifoɔ ne de me say na me say apolisifoɔ na kom de wo mo e no monta no ma hyɛ no mu odu ntro mo pentama kɔme the apolisifoɔ ntimi di ani be 500 meters na demonstrators rekati enti NDC demonstrators no omo ankasa na du ba bia omo gina mu a no mo so car na di traffic match no omo ankasa block kwan no
you see
ama cars na besine
what I saw in this demonstration is that across the country, the street was very friendly to the NDC.
Fantastic. You do adabra market.
The street was so friendly. People were happy to see NDC out there.
Ghana Commercial Bank. Edane see a year second. Nkrofo gina pampam sa. Wodi fi won mo akọ. Nkrofo offices gina bronsa so. ADB head officer wa ha. Nkrofo gina bronsa so ana omo hwe de ekoso. Regi ha say kra no mo ye demonstration wie ya nkrofo besina kono a omudo rage run about to kra nkrofo bonyum no. Won say rage run about omu si abronsa bi wo ho. Workers na egusuru ho no. E na ebo eshi jama no mo edo omo nsa kire change. Omudo omo nsa e kire change. Tina meka se enakufu ado frɛ kandapa say on me briefing the course wa kandapa also obo pampers Ansah na wako
offer tukwai
Ansah na wako aposifo yesi se otrimo fun abosum kune enkun twema mentwe ene bokra Ghana Police Service mo number enu 50,000 asoja four numbers enu 50,000 ye ka all the security agencies here all Ghana bomu a menye sure say even 150,000 ebedu enu e yo boni ni die ana Ghana for the mamo na dia eya mpempi demonstration e kwatwe o ha de ba say my party full soldiers
asem no
ekoko ginam say omunya police
asem
MPP full soldiers say omun konko bodyguard NDC a
basenne omu di bi ba ya enkasa mre nke di ebesi
ebi so okra me say ebi shop me say me can say me camera tripod about fom ne buye ebra edu NDC headquarters traffic light no na police phone no go anim ho e na me say me call Franco trading e we anim ho me kon ma kwa kopi bi ato ta police phone na bo barricade me do on na me catch so ma de yabu me kwa kopi bi ato. Police officer say, who are you? Get away from here. Now no one see. Then another police officer can say, no, allow him to go.
Simple.
You see, when we say me free, na me and wine, or say allow him to go.
And we got demonstration mean to me movie.
And I walk in. And I saw an agent send come men kwa. Kebi an kebe me so meka se meko. Lanka kofa apiaba. Ubedi ka bom so trade din kan. But so tro na beba na nyem be free me ho. Ebe free baby na di aba na ja dem obe free reinforcement in the headquarters okra to din. NDC is not a violent political party o mani na den enti so mo ka so me demonstration a ensesa police for mo bohu sa dede hu na IGP na de bia na mo na mo court na ye kwa kwaje nja ale na we de man kwaje nja anshan fanto so. And this is for some kwa demonstration. Ako Governor Bank of Ghana. Mo say a security zone. Na mo na court kwaje injunction. We a 16 regions. I don't think police for kwaje injunction can say a security threat. Now when this is for some demonstration, a police force say, we are in an election year. The election is closer. And until you grant them, I don't think away there, man can't say 81 days to elections. Yeah, Makwa Mamunko demonstration. Even this one, a year nationwide. Come back to Piga. The real Crawford was here for no. Now, I respect and no more rule of law because I be and democracy I enjoy no. A Rollins near this in the bay. Now, my mini papa watch him, I will bano. Abofrane ye boni se de kra watete apansan kra no abadaye e de mano enti se wo mu a ye tro ye tro constitution na wo nka ho bibipa bia nu a ye Ghana MPP apatic Kwame Nkrumah declare independence o mo boycott memma yɛtro constitution ɔmo boycott ye VAT yɛde ba ɔmo boycott ye enso ɛnɛ enum no mu didie enta policefoɔ wei enya aisebio nyanse sua emfama IGP ni police ni bi abeba senamo ya madwen sa mo mpene master demonstration when koswa ka by this time na nanka Ghana ka dan yabutu because there's no way sad demonstration where crowd na kwani military kran ko ntimi control they cannot abobasa na abeto countless people ntimi nka omododo Messi many J, a brand is for me say, police for no call, police for no so more almost, police for no decanco. Eh? When I do about say, brother, body panoban, who are the kind? Or Pentamac or Parliament, I'm cut the police for crying a petition to come a speaker. None this if me say, organizers in Ankasa, or more, you know what to say, traffic na bomwache. No ma a block equano, no mamma quasa mobesin, mobesin qua bear 5 minutes, na fear my crowd na babichem. Pasa MPP a
one more demonstration and say
of transport and crofo twem obit in a private car mon car bi shemu ya papa ni windscreen
Mrs. That time no na ye wo na me adwuma Metro TV kwara omo papa ye car glass
joy
akufa do papa fie on see just because MPP are losing election what losing election anya say bio media no and na bobo yo say media na fa ne camera eko akufu adufie no akwa ese mood nitis mood nitis keke no ya bono papa ni se ne cars ese ne camera
mood ni nye I'll be back
Sumrika Emra bills was ye. If he say, Asumja wunya wayem, Bosia bon shaya hundie, Edu chemu, Obi bia woye, any to make dear biara woody, bills will be bimao, won here susu, won here awa, Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Sumrika na frayen was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Bonhon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Sawo pe antiseptic papa a bit to me abo ni wo fie ho ban dia. Enie Ivy's and Causes antiseptic were hot the mao. Gilson Manufacturing Company Limited. Ade Ivy's and Causes antiseptic, Ivy's detergent, Ivy's bleach, Ivy's stain remover. Any nyoma wodro bebre abetwa so jiwo de ene na bo wo fie ho ban Ivy's ni causes bon ho ban abribia
give us pickups
aha ayana Cudjoe Ghana Limited your workers were just up hospital. Yeah, you might be inside where you money. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes, surveying. Nature is a soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are survey all around. Now, baby, there you bar. You been your amount. There was a of me, baby. You will be what danger. You will be out to group. You will be what you chew. You will be what I could see. Upesoni na Cudjoe Ghana kasa free wa umainsu 0536 943494
ya mwakwa baba na Cudjoe Ghana Limited ya ton sase yesi adan ya adan ho krata oba hanom a ya bete so amawo ya sase no langard ni so se usika nso kra na oba ya bebo moden ni ahwew watu ya nkakrakra sempo wo ya bodwa adwuma so utopia water wo ya de yo ni wo ya bia no behwe ne ate so amawo wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ya behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata a wo de dache obibi ni abetumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama. My daughter Ansah Me purpose na me saka yi asase so da form e wo nakado company asase ne fofofo so woni wusika shop a ye ma obi na watwa kakra enti papa na me saka yi ti obi amra o magine die obi amra o magine die obi amra o magine die nakado company.
Aha, aye Nakado Ghana Limited. Your Wakaswa Jestap Hospital. Yeah, Juma Edi is a similar Juma Edi. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature is a soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are survey all around. Now, Pepe, the Aye Juma Ba, ye benye be a mount. There was a sea of me, baby. You will be what dancer. You will be out to break. It will be what you chew, it will be what akuti. Opesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey wa umayinsu 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba hanu a ya bete so ama. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se usika nso kra na oba ye bebo modern ni ahwew no watua ne kakrakra se mpo wo ye bodwo adwuma se uton pia water wo ye de yo ne wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ye ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata would be dancing or bibini abe to me. I am Wajuma.
Within the big mama. My daughter Sassy. Me purpose na me sakai. Assassin so da form ewo nakado company. Assassin for 4. So woni wusika shop a ye ma obi. Na watwa kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi amra. O magine die. Obi amra. O magine die. Obi amra. O magine die. Nakado company.
Aha, aye Nakado Ghana Limited. Your Wakaswa Jestap Hospital. Yeah, Juma Edi is a similar Juma Edi. Yes, I see dying. Yes, also yes surveying. Nature is a soon crater. Yes, also the infidel high. We are survey all around. Now, Pepe, the Aye Juma Ba, ye benye be a mount. There was a sea of me, baby. You will be what dancer. You will be out to break. You will be what you chew, you will be what akuti. Opesoni Nakado Ghana Kasa. Frey wa umayinsu 0536 943494.
Ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited. Ya ton sase. Yesi adan. Ya adan ho krata. Oba hanu a ya bete so ama. Ya sase no langard ni so. Se usika nso kra na oba ye bebo modern ni ahwew no watua ne kakrakra se mpo wo ye bodwo adwuma se uton pia water wo ye de yo ne wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so ba nso ebehwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ye ne asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase ne nso a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wo krata would be dancing or bibini abetumi aye ho adwuma.
Within the big mama. My daughter Sassy. Me purpose na me sakai. Assassin so da form ewo nakado company. Assassin for 4. So woni wusika shop a ye ma obi. Na watwa kakra. Enti papa na me sakai. Ti obi amra. O magine die. Obi amra. O magine die. Obi amra. O magine die. Nakado company.
Aha, aye Nakado Ghana Limited. Your Wakaswa Jestap Hospital. Yeah, Juma Edi is a similar Juma Edi. yɛsan si dan yɛsan so yɛ surveying mekyerɛ nsase so nkrataa yɛsan so de mfidie han woyɛ surveyor wo around na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera yɛwɔ bi wɔ awotu bereku yɛwɔ bi wɔ Cudjoe yɛwɔ bi wɔ Akuti wopɛ sɛ wo ne nakado Ghana kasa a frɛ yɛ ahoman so 0536 943494
yɛmɔakɔ ababa nakado Ghana Limited yɛtɔn nsase yɛsi adan yɛyɛ adan ho krataa woba ha no mu a yɛbɛte so ama wo yɛasase no langard ni so sɛ wo sika nso kora na woba a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne ahwɛ wo na watua ne nkakrakra sɛ mpo woyɛ bɔdwo adwuma a sɛ wotɔn pure water woyɛ de yɛ woyɛ biara no bɛhwɛ ne ate so ama wo sɛ wokura wo sika nso sika boten so woba nso a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma wo yɛasase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yɛne asase no sɛ ɛni ha no mo na sɛ yɛbɔ asase no nso a yɛbɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma
Medin the big mama mabɛtɔ asase me papa signal na me saka yi asase so da form e wɔ nakado company asase no fofofo so woni wusika so pa ye ma obi na watwa kakra enti papa na me saka yi ti obi amra o ma gine die obi amra o ma gine die obi amra o ma gine die nakado company
aha ɛyɛ nakado Ghana Limited yɛwɔ Kaswa Jestab Hospital yɛyɛ adwuma yɛdi yɛ nsase ho adwuma na yɛdi yɛsan si dan yɛsan so yɛ surveying mekyerɛ nsase so nkrataa yɛsan so de mfidie han woyɛ surveyor wo around na wopɛ bi de ayɛ adwuma wo ba a yɛbɛnya bi ama wo yɛwɔ nsase wɔ mmea bebree yɛwɔ bi wɔ dankyera yɛwɔ bi wɔ awotu bereku yɛwɔ bi wɔ Cudjoe yɛwɔ bi wɔ Akuti wopɛ sɛ wo ne nakado Ghana kasa a frɛ yɛ ahoman so 0536 943494
yɛmɔakɔ ababa nakado Ghana Limited yɛtɔn nsase yɛsi adan yɛyɛ adan ho krataa woba ha no mu a yɛbɛte so ama wo yɛasase no langard ni so sɛ wo sika nso kora na woba a yɛbɛbɔ mmɔden ne ahwɛ wo na watua ne nkakrakra sɛ mpo woyɛ bɔdwo adwuma a sɛ wotɔn pure water woyɛ de yɛ woyɛ biara no bɛhwɛ ne ate so ama wo sɛ wokura wo sika nso sika boten so woba nso a yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛahwɛ ne ayɛ ho adwuma ma wo yɛasase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa yɛne asase no sɛ ɛni ha no mo na sɛ yɛbɔ asase no nso a yɛbɛhwɛ ho ahu sɛ wobɛnya wo krataa a wode bɛ daakye obibi ni a wobɛtumi ayɛ ho adwuma
Medin the big mama mabɛtɔ asase me papa signal na me saka yi asase so da form e wɔ nakado company asase no fofofo
so that's it. Thank you so much. We are back here live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. Nana Pokuma, I decided way through. So when you have the presidency research team telling you say they are looking forward for a runoff, however JMA the popular candidate and very visible, how do you understand it?
All right. Edu baby ana I was say sebi abusumfo eyipuma kwam ema nyamemba ebesineko otiase sebi obi nsi chirododo matwa researcher ye ka ho asemi abra nipa no ye research no you could tell say akwai say duachi obi na all can asem. But if you look at the research findings now, you are able to just conclude without any ambiguity, say MPP has lost it. Now, Ferry say, Obet Twaswaka say, after MPP lost it, no, NDC and John Dramani Mahama has easily won it. Now, won it, no, say Obetimiaka say NDC has won the thing on a silver platter, and now say has won it easily. No, any Ferry. Yen a new say Obet Kanesa. Correct. That is one angle of it, but the other one is it should also encourage us to work hard, because I oftentimes see political actors go to bed when they hear some of these things. Oh, John Mahama bit me nyabe ebia ohamu chichemu be eduanan kono 49%. About me and I'm 35. And I say with the John Mahama we near we. Then they go to sleep. John Mahama could get more than 60% of the votes. But, until that is realized, I don't think any Ghanaian must go to sleep. I say any Ghanaian because, you see, even there are people that are MPP or more, tum so mo Ghana for Kane. And your my it has impacted them negatively. Now, so we share a sitting sem. Now, Ubusa say, when Nana Ayana said, yeah, I also can manage it through the economy of this country. Now, say Ansah no, Eba beye baumia, senior was say, yena. You are convinced to say your mind inside ye. Anna, on one casano, Kwabena, the choices in life, actually say, on you be ultimately making right choices for himself in life. I would say his main choice, public, I will be an say. The first choice in life is Samira Baumia. Politically, can you tell me how Baumia's wife, Samira, adds value?
Our sister.
Yes, our sister adds value to Baumia's person. A deficit or a subtraction.
Oh, but
to Baumia's personality. And the question that the Ghanaian people can easily understand, and they say, would you want Obi to say Samira Baumia to be Ghana's first lady? Open to that question on your platform.
Big no. See. Oh, but at least a man there.
Man what Ghana ha?
A man there.
Oh, me man no crazy. No man be bro.
A man is no.
Debbie. A man what Ghana ha nyina fani so mo ye wo ha. Now busa sa a man question say, would you want Samira Baumia to be your
woman
first lady? Kabra, about 99% of them will tell you. In fact, MPP from Macrampo, MPP from Macrampo would not want to see Samira Baumia as their first lady. MPP from Macrampo.
I am for the because Unya makeup do no na egu omanimase. I am for
MPP for na nkasa mano.
No, but me just sure say I know. Me just sure say maybe apart from Nana Kunedu Ajma Rollins, I may be wrong. Me just sure say Ghana for Kotuaba Emma Obi because of Oba Owareno. I'm not too sure.
Correct.
And because I stand to be corrected.
Yeah. So that's why we are going to correct you. Hey, Correct. Mikai pa.
Na poni unyadwen.
Mikai pa. Be. Mikai pa say Correct. A baby by na Omampeni Kufo. You know, Kwabena Sema Obusano, it cuts across the political divide. Omampeni Kufo airpayment penny di no kwabra me maame na what UK sabre no born to ano. In fact, many people had not even noticed say President Kufuor Yiri. But kwabra, the first time Ghanaians saw Mama Theresa, kwabra, I said Obia who said behind this man there is a successful woman that has made or called for that success. Okay. She Obiti said John Mills. Kwabra, she Nado Mills. Nimdieni. Just say ebia na hoke kakra wo bedwam no any ho but utimu say she exudes a lot of respect. She Obiti say Lordina. Kwabra, fa bibia to nchen. Who say oba tiny. And you can see that from how omo etiti omo ma. What I say? She Jezebel. A friend is saying, Jezebel.
Arebe.
Arebe.
Machoma.
Na you can see from the mano.
Why is Anoma on say
on your beer? Anumansre. Only anu no dey say. Etino kwabra I know Baumia first choice or in life. She the second choice, the political choice. About friends and Apu. These are choices, so it should tell you who will be his choices.
Even choosing to go for MPP cry, MPP member no cry away.
This is someone who is going to select for us, God forbid, in an unlikely event, if he becomes president, our ministers, and then look at the kind of choices are. Napoye ne vice, because I'm penny say, hey vice. I'm sorry I've lowered your bar. So if you understand how his choices are, you are very cocksure, say he does not fit in. Especially when he is going in a competition with Obiti John Mahama, or yet tried, tested, and just say you can't have his kind. But right now, I'm going to be a debate, and I'm going to say, because I can't say, I sound permanent. Me say, is there anyone like John Mahama in Ghana? Or see millions of people, and I'm saying, how? And I'm saying, me person is Saba Bim. Is there anyone who has been president and can be president in Ghana? Or him is and I'm saying, okay. Is there anyone who can ever today correct his wrongs as president or former president, even if there are? And I'm say, or say about me or my president, I'm say yes, that is the more reason why he will fail. Because he was given just only one task. One task, so I don't know for the them born. In fact, he was very blunt that day. Nano Hinto. The only reason why Kufuor could convince MPP to make Bawumia a running mate, even without a party card, is economy. Just that word.
Even the economy, fixing the dollar.
Fixing the dollar. Okay. Look, Kwabra, and this has been a woeful failure. Awfully, he has failed. Pathetically, he has failed. Just one thing, economy. And the economy, say the security, the sports, the way. Just one. You have woefully failed. You walk like a failure going for a race. Like an Olympic man in a race with Usain Bolt. So, for me, this research, it deepens their crack. It tells a story of how useless the party has become. It tells a story of how Bawumia is not even eligible. What must I say? It tells a story of why Bawumia must not ever come in compare with John Mahama. And a drone at Chiwomo and Omo Ekomanumusem. Kwabra, media, I think, say the most topical issue between now and the time issue, the forensic audit, adeɛ NDC for ayɛde ahyɛ Ghana for nyina animonyam yakopɔn nhyira ɔmo ɔno ɔmo no ɔmoa ɔmo ɔma ma yɛhu sɛ ɔmo ne ɔman n'ani da soɔ yɛbɛkɔ so a ne ɔmo adi nkita ho bibi bia ɛbɛsanka wiem bia ɛbɛma sɛ bio oye ne aba bia yakopɔn yin free kwan man adeɛ bia akɔ soɔ demonstration day ayayɛ ya entwa yie bia nso so Ghana for enhwɛ Mahama nim no mo fan kyɛn.
All right.
The ko yie so no Ghana for nko so no mo tonko so no mo nye bi nka ho. Next time you free demonstration me pa cho wa mane no. E wo senke age o man to but ne de free mo. Echina betwa wo to wa bra wo ba demonstration. Adoniti. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Live on Accra 100.5 Lodge Tavern ewo Pediase. Eho na yedi Accra stretch no term on 21st September. Memenda we ya ebe ya. Your bomb about so papa ant concept here damase Tango Prime washing powder was who soon taria no akai a year washing powder back pe make our man for more a yusu a year go TV Monkai said 21st 22nd Utria a year 85 Ghana cedis English Premiership over sharing be and in say over dialing a year star 759 hash on our chrono. My main Kai Ghana for say a Givers Herbal Center. Woman a day a Givers P capsules, Go capsules, Herbal Mixture, and Givers GC Mixture and the capsules Saba. And for Pinu Nyaku and Faku Nyapi, Faku ni P, na resource no a beye kase edi amount. Smart View Eye Care, a Yakobo and Niho Banyan, or more Gimpa. A Benab filling station, a Odeko Westland, no, from 020 3063 514. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited by Teacher Mante. A man from a born that form in soon can near acquire or more be kama. Bills microcredit and can near from more quick credit, 50 years in service. Angfo Enterprise Connect Cosmetics, woman the Aba, a year connect deodorant, I nyati motum or CRGB, now so a year fresh. Sound so and or Simen Cow say Waka engine up. Baya, a rich part company, woman a day, a yes, was 50-50 engine coolant, woman a day, Abba, a grasso, live on Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show, Tuesday afternoon, and does it. Yankuti Benji.
Opening me da se sa we bie efidie no mfroma ede ama me eye Benji Estate and Investment enkomo na unua oba wadamfo Kofi nyameche mede ema wo de a na chese madwen ho adwenpa se be ye betimi aboa wo ma wonso weni age na waye fiewura na wenya baby ede wuti ato esanse baby ayede yetito de ehho hia ye pa mpenufo se bebodam efirifie ya hwehwe ade wo fie na yenya bia na yede kɔ abonten ene nti Benji Estate and Investment adwene ho na afe ya ye nhyehyɛ ede amam esanse ye sha ase ye di nsase ho dwa mfirinhyia por edu eni eno nti ye de nsase ne bo no abafom se be ya wonso benya baby ede wuti ato na se yenya baby ede yeti ato de a na ye kɔ Benji Estate and Investment na yakwa akwaje ya asase obroni si promo ye promotion chechereche a ye bo Ghana for se wo munya baby emfa omuti ento ene nti sa wuti trotro mu wona mo bi afikyire unya adaje anka nkoma obetie kosi nanso ebre ni wonti mpacho putu ahoman eye 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 na ahoma etosu mienu eye 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 08 87 me paucho ahoma wei ana ubetimi afre Benji Estate and Investment na fe woni en edi enkomo na yaboa ema wonsu wenya adabre ana wenya baby edi utiato ana waye landlord ana efie wura me paucho ye nsase a sesi a yedi ye promo no eye nsase maako miensa different locations our asase bia baby a eda ene nti nsase a edidi soi ena yetu ne sre ene abasa ewo yemfinhie adui mu na yede ma Ghana for se omonje na omunya baby emfa omuti ento ene nti yenya baby ede yeti akoto de a na asase a edi kan eno de ewo afienya
eben Tor Estate me pacho kane asase no na yeton no 70,000 ana kane no na yeton asase we 70,000 nyamia dawroma yemfiri shedui ye yiso ede ama 60,000 Ghana cedis shanon so mame me se eye 60,000 Ghana cedis asase eye 70 by 100 shanon so 70 by 100 ena ye twa asase na asase nso so ye se memmetua sika bum esanse nsuoto nanso efom ayeden enti Benji Estate and Investment say fasika foforo no 5,000 Ghana cedis fabeto ase sika foforo no 5,000 Ghana cedis fabeto ase abosome miensa na tuatua ana abosome insia fa tuatua na abosome miensa de a mepacho ende ne interest bia eni so abosome insia de ye de kakra ebepa ho e de amount ana de kakra ebeto so e de amount afienya asase a mepacho ye kan ho asemi e wo Tor Estate mbacho eye 60,000 for 5,000 beto ase asase a etosu mienu eye Chopoli asase eye New Airport City na New Airport City
aha eye Nakado Ghana Limited ye wakaswa Jessup Hospital ye adwuma ye di ye insase ho adwuma na ye di ye sansi dan ye sanso ye surveying me kire insase so nkrata yes anso di mfidie high o yes surveyor o around na ope bi dia ye dwuma oba ye benye bi ama ye wansase wo mya bebre ye obi wadanchira ye obi wa wutu breku ye obi wa tutu ye obi wa akuti opese oni Nakado Ghana kasa free wa oman so 0536 943494
ya mwakwa baba Nakado Ghana Limited ya ton sase yesi adan ya adan ho krata oba hanom a ye bete so ama ya sase no langard ni so se usika nso kra na oba ye bebo modern ni ahwew ni watua ne kakrakra se mpo wo ya bodwo adwuma se uton pia water wo ya de yo ni wo ye bia no behwe ne ate so ama wo se ukura usika nso sika boten so oba nso a behwe na ya hwe ne aye ho adwuma ma ya sase no langard ni so aha no ntokwa ya ni asase ne sa eni hanom na se ye mo asase no so a ye behwe ho ahu se ubenya wokrata a wo de dache obibi ni a betumi aye ho adwuma
Within the big mama my daughter asase me purpose na me saka yi asase so da form e wo Nakado company asase ne fofofo so woni wusika so pa ye ma obi na wo twa kakra enti papa na me saka yi ti obi ambra wa magine die obi ambra wa magine die obi ambra wa magine die Nakado company
aha eye Nakado Ghana Limited ye wakaswa Jessup Hospital ye adwuma ye di ye insase ho adwuma na ye di ye sansi dan ye sanso ye surveying me kire insase so nkrata ye sanso di mfidie high o ye surveyor o around na ope bi dia ye adwuma oba ye benye bi ama ye wansase wo mya bebre ye obi wadanchira ye obi wa wutu breku
obi ambra wa magine die obi ambra wa magine die Nakado company
aha eye Nakado Ghana Limited ye wakaswa Jessup Hospital ye adwuma ye di ye insase ho adwuma na ye di ye sansi dan ye sanso ye survey
onko inside no aso ogina wo twa osu bempanko abonusum wa theater. All right, so thank you so much. Thank you. Baby I come on. You see, The reason why some of us, we are very confident. And my main cousin went to Ghana for. Me say, a criminal media practitioner, and a obekacho so or you neutral, or a criminal. TME, or a criminal. You can only be fair right? You can only be fair. And when we talk about fairness, it depends where you stand. Unim dientia. Those who call themselves may MPP ni, but may media practitioner no. Unim said they can't do what I am doing. Do you know why? They are hypocrites. Yeah. They are hypocrites. But we are on yasa fans webi. Because they are afraid to talk about the MPP achievement. Finito. They are shy. Omo fere say omo beje jiba omia ho. They can't. Toilet man, latre boy ba omia. Omo fere. They can't do it. Mouse say, I just want to check if my voter's ID card is still at where I kept it. We go show them Pepe for street on 7th December. Yes, of course. In the face of tyranny, in the face of dictatorship, in the face of injustice, in the face of corrupt acts by government officials, neutrality just means that you are part of the criminals. You can't be neutral in such a situation that we find ourselves in. Mukwaya. Anakwame mukwaba. Mukwaba. It's not mukwaya. It's the mukwaba. Meaning, Makase mo ya kyerɛ mo ebia sɛ yɛ wɔ alternative bia ke ebetwa yɛ nia kwa akɔhwɛ. Anytime I met this alanche my ten crop for no kase bia no na me tue sidim. Yeah, I laugh. How can you support somebody to destroy you 7 years to destroy the country? When you destroy a country ni wie ya so akwati afrafranto. Na oba be ka kire se o man na sei. Enti yemfa ma wo alanche maten na ye. Me catch alanche maten crofo in 2017 omo wini powerful for say semena na me to alanche maten fo. You don't need to be part of this government knowing who Akufo-Addo is, a criminal, a thief. Why join a cromfo no? One na destroy my na wie. O da no one no abeka kire ye say. Yen for my na ma ala asem kra de mo fa nto nchen. Yen ka asem papa. Bobie, do you know that even my wife is not happy whenever you are on the radio because I always increase the volume? Come see. Oh, mama. Nyabue. Natri. Una. Natri. Neno blow. Gojilira. Me say media practitioner bi obeka kire o say oye neutral biano. Oye kromfo. Oye wi. why kromfo obi afa ye gold so de kwa akoto oil laba oni ba kro no aso de koto oil na ba no so de komu obi a friend middleman na ya hwan ya na ba omi aka kire se Ghana ni bia no kwa so ohunu sa middleman no omde oil no bae no ayi your friend say enema bi frafra oil no esen crofo car agents and they are telling me I should be neutral. You are telling me I should be neutral. Any media practitioner. Now some me aminu Paul Adomochre. When you say time na me wo asempa FM no na omu gumi so Bobie ye NDC ni no. Na Paul Adomochre no ye MPP for. Unim dia Paul Adomochre ni sefa kan no. Unim dia omu di BT system no. Kwame. No omu ye friends to Randiabe. Right? Randiabe as a MP Satana Randiabe MPP ni say no why this ni I can't tell. Randiabe manage his way. Asa Randiabe no radio go no sa Accra for boys na no odwana boje say no address also body kakra no address kama oh I know them a group minimum and they know I know them because I've dealt with them from ages. Me know mo deal here na me afa no medi be 22 years. I saw them minimum. So Randiabe manage his way. Charlie, I know this person, 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 I know this person. And with an affiliation with the Mahama family from Baba Ibrahim Numno, Sefa Kaine Paradomo Num, they were able to penetrate the system. Into a neutral Satan Kwakubako. Okotra Peace FM. Na Odin trust Kakankwasi Asema or we are not their source, but your mama and his family, they are my friends. So they were able to balance the scale. And your mama who at the crowd almost hide behind images just to destroy the NDC. That's all. Today, me a neutral for Kwame. Where are they? One name is Kwame Sefa Kai. MPP national chairman. One name is Paul Adomochre. Oka founding fathers. UP tradition. Now I'm saying Mubaka Monkan and Tamai. Me names and this never boa Ghana. No, from day one. Even as Empire FM when they were sacking me, I was still telling constituents and this year they crow and this year. And this year, I don't care. Me found what's up, Yamasem? The wood in Yamede. Me nko Kempiski. Mamisha or Minu ni Bibiaka. Yeah, street. We did a street inside. Everything our back case will be unfound. Unfound. Me found. Unfound. Me found because I'm so much content with myself. Now banuma come kon tepa na mfifrei me bopeg bako ha ma bopeg bako ha me se bako atwa betie mu na fe kama so nkruma agu so amte ho we am address kama si avonte na nkro o bachelor salaman dey ele na bachelor me it mean chire o na opa big man sem adi enti se test this crown so botoma na ho yira ho enya me Kwabena 7 years we have been here. How much music am media women MDC media for omu binum didi free omu nsem minim bebre Lord come num friends ne your friend is Meaning baby. 7 years we are here. We are still here. Kashegbe owner. Seven years we are here. Yanko baby Yanko sina omo hwe. Omo de kura ya metan. Omo ya kromfo. Wodi MPP fo sika also ya kromfo. Hu awi balao danduru gwaka shege kromfo. We are kromfo awi. Hu udi akromfo sika hu ena na me ayi Cudjoe ofie na he ba Ghana fonyo ayi sa ayi sofo no o Peace FM no ayi sofo no sa ayi minua ketua no dabi chaso usu na wo chaso usu osofo mu a ya training ya wo hyenkom now na the envelope enam ma bribe chance usu engrofo anti me ja sorry no di me ja sorry no what me de ubaba na jire mana jugede e ho de e ho ye nya bone ye ma bribe ye mokro no ye mfo obi yire maka fa ai ompabua no enkome enti me de wo ye bia na asamafui me se neutral for ni nyina ene obi ehun omo neutral for ni nyina omo to ada ho and I will tell you why entoko no ekoso o Gaza Al Jazeera omo ye neutral they are not neutral. Korea stories of BBC yeah. When it comes to Europe, now Africa stories of me and tell me if they are neutral and also many interest. More interest. They have done the analysis. I would prefer to deal with a media practitioner. He believes in something. Than somebody who will tell you, oh, maybe I'm a neutral, but you know, and this candy, MVP candy, and this in candy, MVP in Canada, yeah, but yaka. The reason why I say, I can say, we can't allow two people to just come and sit down. Me come ho, and Kolano and Omu host MPP and this, no, me, yeah, and I did 21 years from Love FM to Hello FM in Kumasi to Asempa FM ache minimum tricks e wo mu nyina MPP ni and this communicator we ba kwete ba kwaka mu na ba kwa ka kire ne ke ade we de ukoka ne de be ye problem o be hu se me na me ka kire wo nti de menka ye kwa e ya ka ne sei ya host no nim o me ansasi fom a chale na de nka wo ya ache me pa o na so me said na me ye din ma ho na one for na just omu beat the whole country me say kwasi asem na ma me jai say adwuma no say kwasi asem no those days your phone friends and pani akotra asalam down e ho na nkomo koso then I'm like why na we sisi no masa so obi agimi a let's tell the person say wagimi o my destiny na di agro no me I don't like games when it comes to issues about Ghana. I don't like playing games with issues. No, I don't like it. Mempe ye mo game. Who do a mining bo game? Any part 36 million population. What do a mo bo game? And kwala mo di anu ba future. What do you bo game? What Jimmy? Are you mad? MB ni ko wi sika no akwa jibi. No aka kire say NDC ba me cover. We are fucking my pa. Oh. Number 2 amoka. And the amount businessmen are beya kromfo. Thieves. And no share businessman me de mitua. Osi mitua no metua. Yes, it's true. They print t-shirt for people. Those who are going for parliament, wait, omoko parliamentary, omoko businessman. So when they win power, the businessmen don't get the opportunity to steal the country, destroy the foundation of the country, and give it to omono abusianfo. That is the sin hanging on our necks. We may know what say. We know what say here, Kwame. Other radio stations, presenters, Libya, Nia, bread, den. Or Masha, say, far down for when this mood, den. Oh, Sammy Jeffy, them, honey, papa. Yes, Sammy Jeffy, me body. Omo Masha, say, fresh and dog bedum, or Manebo Ma, Felix, nom. Eduji cry, the Anna, some yen and hinkakra. Eduji say, one pelka, some cry. And I want to oka home. You know, what is this? And yo, on my near you can run a genuine business and ubenya kakrawa. Me no ka say businessmen no ebobo mo ade sika omde bekwa akogya NDC empanimfo sebe ya omo ba why are we doing this? Ampa so bi be form wadi enti e kasa say ya na ayisami okunum ne sa forest boys no number o mi ahono no mo sere omo practicing Jimmy Sahama abeda no omo something common destroying the country no omo feel say ya the papa ye book game ye masters. What is the meaning of your master of evil? What do you get? Omo catch us omo di boni wi ade kwa no omo wuye no ede na SBBNC. So they don't care. They read different kinds of books, Machiavellian books, the eye of the world books, evil omokai books, evil books in the night. Omokai niama basa, and they have different kind of theories. In Jomu Dibonia, they don't care. They have books. And catch them say there is a world after this world, and in that world you can become a leader there and to gather more money. Yes. They do. They read those things. Omu read this and it's sad. I wish we have about 3-4 strong political parties in Ghana. Strong. Because our game the two member from. Say Ghana, you decide say we won't toy with our future. And you better your system, now the system to work. Look, there are so many things you can do in Ghana legitimately. Ubenya also no kakrao. But obi pa manambro so bet me see die 100, 200, 300. No mu kumum krofo mun sase so e fan krofo sase. They are killing people. They have langas kum nipa. To amomo. Unim say kwame unim say enkran sase no a omo twitwa lasibini ade no state lands no. Go ude ko journalists for no bebre akwajibi. Journalists for no bebre omo akwajibi. State lands. Ya kwame unim say Samsiahi na Samsiahi deputy minister works answer. Almost see affordable housing be. ɛwɔ MSECON area hɔ NDC time na Thursday nanso kura nipa da sani o na yire me wo de wayɛ wo ho sɛ wafo nyina ekɔgibie na nkɔgibie mekɔ Samson office 1 say King 1 na mkɔ ka kyɛn sɛ mepɛ affordable house ni bi to be honest ɛboa ɔbɔ kyerɛ me no me free office o na ma fɛre ama me a me ho mansi wo bio mansi wo bio mansi wo bio mensi wo bio da adan me kɔto saa boy we o City FM boy no akasa ya no me morning show anopa no oh one friend say oh nice guy bisa oh serious bisa what the last guy Avlen slim one no. And then the last guy, yeah, that day, me kotono, some say office, so. Me kotono. Oh, I say, buamena yen destroy system, no na me benefit it. What do you benefit from that? What do you benefit from that? Okola shibia state lands near the Dutch owning na umra mo brabon first miami nu eketu e Dominic Kisi Musa no so oni mijeto. Why do you do that? Why can't you be content? Yes, yeah. To become rich is good, but there are so many legit ways in Ghana. You don't need to be a crook, a snitch, a backbiter, a froster to survive. You don't need it. We need people to straighten up the system. Yemfa oman amamu omo game. Yemfa oman adie mbo game. No, yemfa mbo game. You don't do that. Yemfa mbo game. Don't do that. I can't see myself staying outside Ghana more than 6 months. 1 year, member me krum. My longest time I'm outside Ghana, 1 week. You know, Grandma Miu. Baby, I'm me quiet. Kwame me dana be bijine jinameso, be bijine jinameso, sir. A dear chia. Oh, me I feel me na a crow gum na small famine co. More for my Kwame, message there. Would opa mo try some bema na otwa ase abeto be ha me se da wu ahyem bia ebe ye mo nwanwa omo na omko change me ticket date na omo de me buy free o me free lu prebio nko ya hwe. There is no place like home. We have a beautiful country called Ghana. We have a duty and a charge to safeguard the pillars of this country. The reason why we wake up every day and we drive all the way down here to come and talk. Sometimes we do mistakes. Sometimes we get it wrong. Sometimes we get it right. Sometimes we go angry. Sometimes we go overboard. Yes. I would prefer to be called NDC journalist than neutral. They want to be seen before the Sahindris, the big men. But they are hypocrites. How can you hear Onipa and who ye Manasa Azuri? These were the guys who claim ye neutral. Once any Akasa Manasa Azuri no more ye campaign Mekufado that time. Obviously there be. A one and you open up Bruno Prepra no. After you also no or Cosacra Quack or so Koto Samsung or Drusacra na almost the seminar and Amano a scam. Into time all copper obiamana bedi on my way so now all coffer Kufado no. Now onim say scam. But what do you mean? You are just stupid. Yes, you are stupid. You are stupid because Samsung office Eziosu. And you also see. Who free for yourself to Samsung? All corner who jina circle no. Na Bobie Ansah jina wa catch na say, bro, I have a number boo. Enti kosu. Omba say my warrant. Now my warrant no a. Say, o hwehwe wo mo kra no a. Wo behu wo mo. What a front udru eya me jina wa me catch na wo. Na catch na me say, who PhD. Oka a Queen's English. Jimmy. I just want to prick your conscience. Never again should we allow such people to deceive this system. Omo de brofo space. Paper space no mishire. Omo do omo abo. Omo shara do omo bo ICGs. O say ICGs ne dan kanom no and what doctors ne san crofon asore no. Aha. Me o say Benadavira Daniel sofo. I say ono mo ye Holy Ghost fire conventions ne women forum ne ade. But ma o 10 years. We want me busy. When they are doing that, they know what they are doing. It's a gateway. They use it to enter the system. Yes. Now, nyamia bia ye nipa no a I and I for no a ye na ehwe kro no so anadwo no. We see them. But you see omo no krase no esua. So those one hour kan okra no ka eye no kra for no ketu bi na eti. Me neutral no namu sa they meet at pubs no more sre we dey NDC ba me ginam FB ba me ginam why Jimmy say enti NDC ni ya de na untimi nka nkyena ne se masa jankwase ade no a wudi no ne be say oman no jan eni se NDC ni se onkasa ho biewa enso what me akufado so onkasa me ho biewa me akufado no me de ye de wo wiase me fa akufado nya hwe me hia no wo wiase aye hwe ba o mia me fa no nya hwe fremo pare me fa no nya hwe lo ko me no kura de me yogu nanum me fa no nya hu you lo ko me ye nipa ayi bra champion we bra champion nya ni MPP ne ba power ena nya ndisi fo na so tam contract man no we bra champion we wa bobra bra be no abo we me de na ye dey me fa nya hwe ena hwan osafo mafo boya we me de na ye dey we se di pade ye kromfo na ntimi nka nche so wo ye kromfo ugu o man no ye kromfo we no ani abre no ho ani abre say it is this near kromfo no be ha o man no a won be hwira nim nka nche ma se jankwase ade na wodi no say legitimate business look, let's go, let's move on. I don't have any problem. We have a duty. We have a charge. Mama ain't destroy on my way. In Chilimanemra metoso. No more so. Omoninji e hon kakra. Yes, say on my way I'm for so be any so. Ye book game. Madam Fununo. Eno akodi NDC. Madam Fununo akodi MPP. Me ne okasei. NDC fo ni bia ni abrene na MPP fo no so jeje nkakre. Me ni awa mame a ye ba chale man bio ni ye ba ya ni ye bebo ho ban. Why? Why are you doing that? To any conscience. Only conscience. You want to live large, big. To die or death track, a friend say, a Trasaco, Reggie Manuel. Near whom say yes. Here I come. There are some people in the NDC right now, they are richer than those in government or a Jubilee House. I'm telling you, they are there. And the person showed me evidence, a video. I was sad. My work against Akufo-Addo has nothing to do with the NDC, and that is why I don't get tired. In this anyamani bo wanka eya NDC fo ni bi nam suma say ya nenka abu abam me NDC wo ho NDC ni ho me say MPP is a criminal organization, a terrorist group. If I get any credible person, I will join hands with him to fight them. They are criminals. Omo ye mamoya fo Akufo-Addo ye kromfo ba no kromfo. He's a thief, a criminal. Bobie is an armed robber, a reckless man. I don't need NDC to convince me. No. I need my conscience. When I came from Kumasi to Accra, they thought, say, so NDC. The issue was not about the NDC. I saw President Mills and I felt like, look, between Mills and Akufo-Addo, Akufo-Addo is just a devil. He's just coming to disturb this country. And I am a proud supporter of Atamils. You want some opponents, some for beto, Abakura, or my friend in France, so make what to be. Or mamma mia, maybe I don't care. Metwa my Atamils. I'll do it again. Me. It has nothing to do. So when Kokuno Mone, Saboys Nisha says, Omo Rofi Waters, no, they thought maybe I should join them. No. Anything Akufo-Addo Baumia, I will choose NDC. Yes. Maybe that should be the alternative view of where Papa. I believe that your mama will come and do the right thing. I'm not saying, say, omunye mistakes. But your mama, no, John will not do it. Semako Bank of Ghana, 62 billion, and mommy representing by $7 billion. Namin ko di, namin ko $3 billion. Our IMF